Oh, Lord, family, I'm late. Forgive me, family. Forgive me. I'm late. But we're going to get started in a second. God damn it.
Yeah, man.
Hit that like on the way in.
It's about that time. Yeah, it's about that time. It's about that time to get into it.
E. Brooks, Leah, Miss Margie, everyone, come on
You got
in.
niggas out here twerking for the YouTube streets. You got niggas out here. No, oh, no.
Juicy.
Oh, no, oh. Claiming that they want to smoke, but little nigga, you don't want no smoke. No, oh, no, oh, no, oh. Niggas don't talk no more. Niggas don't walk no more. Niggas don't want no smoke. They saying my name, look in the mirror, shout it 3 times and I might appear. These niggas is lame, die for the fame. Rerouted my ship like a buccaneer. I play my position, trust my intuition. Move when it's time like the minute hand. I'm snoozing the clock, I be tired, man. I run up the check like a Nike fan. I get it to go, I Uber my eats. Bread on the move, no debit truck. Say what you want, I'm making my plays. I'm deaf to the drama, I don't give a fuck.
What's up, Nunya? Candy?
I'm serving them up.
Hey, it's my turn.
I'm close to the net, I can't hear it all.
Hey, Queen Gertrude. Hey, Boo. Give me some of that Rock Town.
Watching and planning, they wildin' out. You thinking it's sweet, get tricked off the streets.
Y'all come on in here and hit that like.
The harder the head, the softer the air. Grandmama told you go take a seat.
I ain't going in the building.
I wanted a Bentley, you rapping and broke, boy talking shit.
Lady Marie. Hey, sis.
Passing out threats like a python. What you saying is cap.
Make sure I got everybody.
Shooting your code with a price gun. They claiming they grown, but ain't got their own. A clone with a phone, pocket down. In all of the movies, the villain gon' die. Him all alone, Joker smile. No, oh, no, oh, no, oh. Nigga don't talk no more. Niggas don't walk no more. Niggas don't joke no more. No,
Row in the building.
No, oh, no. Niggas don't talk no more.
What's up, money boy?
Niggas don't walk no more.
Make sure y'all come on in here and hit that like. I'm gonna drop the link in a few, y'all. It's an open panel.
Niggas don't walk no more. Niggas don't joke no more. No, oh, no, oh, no, oh. Niggas don't talk no more. Niggas don't walk no more. Niggas don't want no smoke.
His mama died, he apologized. He's not who he's televised. I tell a lie, just a lie. His pants on fire, no lie. Fuck friends, fuck family. Fuck niggas, a lot of enemies. He go back and forth with the best of them. Straight drop, he tested them. All my niggas, they gang bang. If you don't see me with them, we insane gang. Number 1 rule, no hating, man. Niggas,
it's a rap, sis.
No. JJ ain't pull up yet. Nike on my
hey, Miss Sonia.
No check. Pussy ass niggas still living. No smoke.
Don't want no more. Certified student
hey.
Back like a pro. Posted up, pocket pull it down to the store. Mr. Double Up, got nothing for the low. Close out, sell everything, gotta go. Yes, sir, everything gotta go. I used to be cool with a nigga from the south, but he always run his mouth packing just like a hoe. Now what, bitch? Put it all on the floor. Better watch your mouth, cause you know you a hoe. Dressing all black, 3 killers at the door. Make a go, stop the mob, bitch. I really want to smoke. Now what, nigga? You a pussy, you a joke. Setting 4 shots like a nigga with a boat. Dressing all black, 3 killers at the door. Make a go, stop the mob, bitch. I really want to smoke. Stink gang.
No, oh, no, oh, no, oh. Nigga don't talk no more. Nigga don't walk no more. Niggas don't joke no more. No, oh, no, oh, no. Niggas don't talk no more. Niggas don't walk no more. Niggas don't want no smoke. No, oh, no, oh, no, oh. Niggas don't talk no more. Niggas don't walk no more. Niggas don't joke no more. No, oh, no, oh, no, oh. Niggas don't talk no more. Niggas don't walk no more. Niggas don't want no smoke.
Hey, Kimash. Hey, Candy the Truth. Hey, family. What's up, young Riaz? Everybody coming in. Make sure y'all hit that like, subscribe to the channel. So every time I upload a video, you can get the message. This is an open panel. The link is in the chat. If the mods could continue to drop the link throughout the live stream, I will appreciate it. Make sure y'all share us out. Let me see. Let me put this right back down here. What's up, K-Shell? Let me put that back down in the chat. Make sure, if you haven't already, please support the college fund for nephew. He leaves tomorrow. Can never have too much cash in on hand, y'all. So if you feel it in your spirit, support nephew at $ Raina loves keto. It could be for gas money. It could be for me to get lattes. It could be for me to grab last minute stuff. Listen, we accept cash apps. Raina loves keto. Support the college fund for nephew. All right, y'all. Like I said, and the name of this title is My Name Ring Bells Like Sunday at 12 o'clock. Oh, Lord. So, I received intel about a live that went on last night, and it was a troll in Chubb's chat mentioning my name. Hold on, let me let somebody up here. Hey, young Riaz, how you doing? Young Riaz?
What's up? Yeah, I'm good though. Sorry, I was on mute. My bad. I almost forgot.
Oh, you was on me. Oh, okay. So I'm just giving
Okay,
them.
Philly.
I'm just talking to the audience about a live that I saw last night that I received intel about. They dragging my name into stuff over there on Chubb's platform. Now, Chubbs, you have a platform, and the name of your segment is Free Your Mouth Fridays, whatever you want to call it, right? And then you allow for a troll to come in your comment section and tell you about how I done a video on you all of maybe 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. That video was right here on my platform. And in your live that you did around that time frame 3 weeks ago, you were telling people that if hey keep it cute, if they had an issue with you, to let you know what the issue is that they had with you. And I done my video because I don't go over to other people's platforms. I don't hit their links and I don't go up on the panels. I have my own panel, my own support, my own audience for that. What's up, bro?
Okay, yeah, that's okay. All right.
Yeah, Money Boy
Anyway,
up here too, young Riaz. Make sure y'all hit that like. Hit the like, y'all. It's 35 people in the building. Make sure we have 35 likes. I know we got ops in the building. Take the time to hit the like button. That don't necessarily mean that you agree with me, but you're gonna hit the like so we can be in the algorithm. If not, get the fuck out. So yeah, so she allowed for a troll to come and put my name in there and tell her about a video that I've done on her. And according to Chubbs, of course, she said that she didn't see the video. But I addressed all the issues that I had with her in that video. And you already know my issues that I had with her. Like, all of her content is about Money Boy Trey and Truth Hurts. Everything she say and do is about Money Boy Trey and Truth Hurts. And I feel like that she is being a bully towards Money Boy Trey and Truth Hurts. Although they're not responding to her and giving her any feedback, but all of her content is about Money Boy Trey and Truth Hurts. And for the life of me, I couldn't understand why she hate them so badly when they done nothing to her. And as I recall back then, when she had her falling out with Boys Stop Capping, they were in support of that bitch. So I don't understand why she got so much animosity towards them. But later I found out after doing my research is because the CMAs and the PPs, they had issues with True First and Money Boy Trey, which is that powers her hate for them. So I just couldn't understand it. Hey, yours truly. And that was the only thing I addressed. Now she goes on to say she let this troll put my name in her chat. And once she saw my name in the comments, she went on to put that comment up on her screen and trying to address me. Hey, Abril, and anybody else that I missed. Hey, everyone coming in. Make sure y'all hit that like, subscribe to the channel, y'all. So she went on and put that comment up because it was about me. What's up, Anaya? Sis? Y'all had the real free mouth Friday over there on y'all platform, but she didn't want to address that. But y'all had the real free mouth Friday over there, you and she. But she put up a comment that was addressing me about doing a video on her. She claims she don't watch me and she didn't see what the video was about. What's up, man? And she didn't know what was going on. But she went on to further speak about me, talking about I was out at dinner with my daughter. Bitch, I don't have a daughter. I have a son. An 18-year-old son. An 18-year-old college student to be exact. I don't have any small children. My kid is grown. My kid is grown. Let's be clear. My kid is grown. I don't have any young kids. So she said that I was out at dinner with my daughter and I went on and made a post on my community wall about her doing the dinner about my daughter. What's up, Mimi? But let this young hoe say, she said I had a daughter and I was out at dinner addressing her. Chubbs, I don't give a fuck about you. Never will. I think you weird. I think you phony. And I don't think you were ever a friend to Anaya and Rashid. That's just my opinion. And I think you pick up beef based off of who CMA is beefing with. Like right about now, CMA is beefing with Michael Stovall. Hey, Michael Stovall, welcome back to Earth. I heard you went over there to heaven real quick and you came on back to Earth. Welcome back. Because I was concerned. When you put up there that you had passed away and you said a nurse put that information out that you passed away, I was concerned. But welcome back to Earth. I hope your visit over there was all well worth it. But I'm glad you back to Earth. But I understand you was dragging Chubbs too. But now, y'all, I was making the point to say that now Chubbs has an issue with Stovall, and it's only because CMA has an issue with Stovall. So now she gang banging with him. What's up, Edward? Did I speak to Miss Monica? Hey, Miss Monica. So it's just a whole bunch of goddamn riffraff around here out here on the YouTube streets. Girl, I don't speak on you. And I appreciate it if you tell your trolls that you got over there supporting you to not speak on me. And even if you do see my name in somebody's mouth, say, hey, I don't watch that content creator. So don't speak about her over here on my platform because I don't watch her. We could do it like that. But you in the middle of everything, in my opinion, and you pretend to know, you pretend to say you don't know what's going on. What's up, Candy? You'll say you don't know what's going on. Oh, young Riaz, if you have something to say, you can say something. Go ahead. But,
Okay,
with
hold
this
on.
is
I
like
was
beef
trying to
within the sector. So after this, young Riaz, I will advise you to get down because I don't want people to target you. But you can go on
okay.
and say anything that you like. Then after that, I advise for you to get down so that you won't be a target.
Okay, that's fine. I got you though. I was
Okay.
just about to tell you that pretty much yesterday was the last day of college for me. I finally finished college after going 5 years though, basically, and
Yeah.
so probably I'm done with college now though. So I'm gonna probably go on
Nice.
to something else though. What I'm gonna do is this community-based project. Though. Then they're gonna help me out though for the next 2 years, though, and hopefully after that I can get jobs there. It's community-based project that have got younger people that have the same stuff as me. They're gonna help me out though, and we'll see. Maybe in 2 years, I hope in 2 years' time I'll be able to finish in. I'll be able to do in 2 years' time, and then maybe after that I might do jobs. I'm not obligated to do 3 years, but I want to do them 2 years, and we'll see how far I will progress though. Inshallah, I'll get there though. Anyways, that's that though. Khalas,
All
I'm
right,
done.
young Riaz, I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Okay, I'll drop dog. I got you.
Yeah, drop down so that you won't be a target, okay? Thank you, young Riaz. Always supporting no matter what. Yeah, so Chubbs, I'll appreciate if you keep my name out your fucking dick suckers because I don't mention you, only addressed you a few times. And you claim that Anaya bent the you said I bent the knee to Anaya and Anaya mollywop me all throughout the sector according to you. But bitch, if I can recall, Anaya mollywop you when y'all were beefing back in the day. So is it safe to say that you bent the knee to Anaya? Because as I recall, Anaya had fucking issues with you too back in the fucking past. And if we want to speak on the issues with Anaya and I, okay, let's go there. The issues with Anaya and I already knew firsthand what the issues were with Anaya and I. Anaya was supporting Joy bitch ass chit chat at the time. Anaya was also supporting Gabe at the time. I already understood who Anaya was as a human being because, like I said, I can read, I can see through people, I can go off of energy. I'm that. That's what people don't understand. So when Anaya was taking on those issues of Joy Chick Chat, coming to her complaining about a money boy Trey, coming to her complaining about a truth hurts. And when Gabe was coming to her complaining about issues on whatever it is that he was going through at the time, Anaya was being that one, that friend, being a listening ear and taking on these other people's issues and problems at the same time. So, like I said, Anaya is one of those people who wear their feelings on their sleeve. So when Anaya was being concerned, being a true friend to those people, she would say, "Hey, this is happening, this, that, and the third." But what I've done, and I'm only speaking for me, I went to the source, which was Truth Hurts. Truth Hurts and I had a conversation. We deaded the issue, whatever issues that it was back then. We talked to Money Boy. We deaded that issue. Everybody already knew when Money Boy came outside on me. I'm still laughing at that shit. When he came outside, when we was all in the what was it? Like this little chat, I think it was like a little email chat, whatever it was, and they posted like helmet as Oscar the Grouch, and I was dying. And Moneyboy came out and posted that was like, "Oh, Randy, you the only one laughing at this," blah blah blah. So we already understood all of that shit that went down in the past. Shut the. So we already understood what was going on. So Anaya went on the other side, right? Even before Anaya separated for 227, I said, I don't think that's a good ass idea to be going over there fucking with them folk because you know she was going through some shit at the time. And now here we are today. Now, keep in mind, UP and her squad were the same people who were capping for Rashid and Anaya against the 227 Sippers and State game. Now I find it funny and strange that she's flipping the commentary against them, the same commentary that she used to defend them is the same commentary that she's using now to tear them down. Right? Look what Anaya said. I told you, bitch, don't go the fuck over there. I said, if you gonna do anything, you and Rashid rock out by your goddamn selves. I'm cracking the fuck up. So now, from what I understand, is that she's talking about Anaya, gave my information to them behind the scenes or whatever. Oh, that is expected because we were at war. We were beefing. We were gang banging. Look what Anaya said. I told you not to take your dumb ass over there. Look, now she gonna use the same thing she helped y'all fight against us with. Like now she's using that to tear you down. Like you can't make this stuff up. Now I am gonna give UP and Bam State props from kicking out Foots 42. I do love that. I do appreciate that shit. Shout out to y'all from cooking out Foots 42 because she is a person who played both
They
sides of the
been put
fence.
her out. That wasn't her first put out, Raina.
You said they been put her
That was
ass out.
she been got fired. She just kept showing up to work.
Yeah, UP.
Yeah, she just
Yeah,
kept showing up
UP
to
said
work.
she
But she
been
been
put her
fired.
out when she heard that fucking clip I dropped. And I knew it was going to do what it was supposed to do. That's why I dropped it. But, Fist 42, I served you that because you was dragging my nephew and you was talking shit. Then you was talking about killing my little shorty and shit. Nah, I ain't going to let you talk all that goofy ass shit and don't think I don't got nothing in the arsenal to fucking bury your ass with. And as I understand, you was over there on Chubb's platform crying because they gave you the fucking boot. Why are you sitting over there in the young ass whole face crying about this old ass lady throwing you the fuck out of her chat? She threw you the fuck out. She threw you the fuck out. Suck it up and move the fuck on. You claim you don't care. So why are you crying to that young ass hoe about Helmet throwing you the fuck out? Move on. You got your own platform, right? You say you support everybody out here on this platform. So it shouldn't be hard for you to move on to Too Strong, move on to Anaya's platform, move on to whoever it is that you're going to support. But you rather be in Helmet Head's chat, right? That's why you sitting over there crying to that young ass hoe about being put out. Then y'all, what cracks me up is that young ass hoe was playing like she didn't know what Brandy was talking about. Bitch, you knew who the fuck she was talking about. You saw that shit. I saw you in Helmet's chat when Helmet was addressing Foots 42. Y'all, don't buy that shit. Oh, I'm always at work 24/7. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Yes, the fuck you do know what's going on, bitch. You know exactly what's going on. Can't play that shit with me. You play that shit with other people, but you know exactly what's going on. Why you think you had Free Mouth Fridays? Because you sit there and you watch all the arguments, all the back and forth, and then you bring it to your platform on a Friday night so they can all drag each other on your fucking platform. But from what I understand, Ashita and Anaya got Free Mouth Fridays. They took that shit from you. You ain't got that no more. Free Mouth Friday goes on their platform now for now on. It ain't on your platform. So anyway, what else was I saying before I went off on Foots 42 and them? Damn it. So yeah, so UP and them, they got this whole thing where they was talking about Anaya sending out information to them. That is to be expected because we were at war with one another. I knew then where shit was going on because when Anaya was supporting the Bad Bunnies and the Bad Bunnies was supporting Anaya, the Bad Bunnies kept coming outside after me and I ain't going. I'm like, why the fucking Bad Bunnies keep attacking me? We beefing with Anaya, ain't got shit to do with them. But I understood then that there was some shit going on behind the scenes. And shout out to Vons and all you rest of the y'all. Like I said, even Truth is, I said Truth is y'all, Vons y'all. I said I don't have no issues with y'all. I don't. But y'all kept inserting yourselves in me and Anaya's issues. You know? So I had to defend myself against y'all. So yeah, I did some live streams on y'all. I called y'all the Muppet Babies and all kinds of shit. Called UP the fucking nanny and all that shit. Yeah, I did all of that. Because y'all was attacking us. And I wasn't going to sit back and allow no attacks to happen on me and my sister and can't handle the truth and not defend ourselves. But I already knew then. Shoot. Like Anaya was posting, Rashim and them photos and all that. I didn't give a fuck at the time. I didn't give a fuck because I already knew what to be expected when you out here gang banging. That's the result of being at war. Now, I could turn around and ask Anaya right here in this chat. Did you see that from me on my platform? You or your folks or any of your relatives? None of that shit never came from me. I never posted you, never posted Rashid, never posted your family, never posted your loved ones. I never did none of that shit. Because I was going to sit back and just let everything play out. That was it. And I understood y'all was in y'all feelings, so I let all that shit go. But I'll be damned if I'm going to allow people right now to come up here and come out here and use that shit now to attack the both of us on some 2-for-1 type shit. I'm not going to allow that to happen. Thank you, Anaya. She said, I never put they shit out. I never did that. Although I had it, but I ain't feel the need to. Because I already knew shit would come full circle and we'd be right back here. Because that's just how the shit goes. Let me see what y'all saying in the comments. But I learned a valuable thing from Money Boy, right? He said you can't react to it if you're not watching it. If you watching something, then you're gonna be out here doing live for live, trying to defend yourself. But if you're not looking at it, you don't know what's being said. You can't come out here and address some shit because you're not engaging in it or watching it. Me personally, I hate to hear somebody talking shit about me. I'm not going to sit there and listen to word for word about what a person is saying negative about me because I get triggered and I'll be ready to fight. That's just me. What y'all say? You said no, y'all fucked me up with that screenshot. The llama shit. That was it. That was all. We kept it on roast in drags. That was it. We didn't do no docs. But nah, you know what pissed me the fuck off? When y'all played that recording of I ain't going checking on your ass. I said, now why the fuck is she playing a recording of I ain't going checking on her ass? I said, now ain't that some shit? That's the part that pissed me the fuck off. But other than that, I ain't give a fuck about none of that other shit. Yeah, but like the trolls that be in UP's chat, they talk they stuff. They say whatever. I don't pay them trolls no mind because they just here for the mess. What's up, D Truth? They here for the mess. So in order for them to continue to support UP, she gotta give them the mess. And if UP is not coming out here on nothing positive or nothing that they want to hear, then chances are they won't be over there supporting her. Wait. Now, D Truth, what the hell you got going on with that little boy Alec? I'm dying. I saw some of that live from Band's platform. I don't know that dude named Sparkle or woman, whatever he is, named Sparkle, and some guy named St. Louis. D Truth, what the hell you do to them? Whoever St. Louis and Sparkle is, I don't know. But they was over there on Band's platform complaining about you a little bit here and there with that Alex case. But I'm not gonna allow no shit from the past. Did you say he innocent? I'm not gonna allow no shit from the past to cause issues today. Right now, I feel like everyone is in a good place right now. Nobody is beefing. Everyone let that shit go. And I'm not gonna allow no stuff from the past to come up here and just create all kinds of havoc. It's my turn, yup. He do be on their ass. Well, they call those super seniors. I learned that from my son. When a person is over 18 and still in high school, they call those super seniors. But I understand he has another condition. So I'm not roasting or dragging that young man. Salutes to you, Alec. I hope you enjoy yourself throughout your high school career. That's not what I'm doing here. But I just know the term for people who still in high school at the age of 20, they call it super seniors. That's all I know. Shit. Yeah, but I don't have no issues with Anaya and she, and I'm not gonna allow, for them to produce any doxing information from behind the scenes and put it on out here so it can create issues now for us in the future. I don't give a fuck. I'm from fucking Logan. I'm in Philadelphia, born and raised, and that's just how that is. Now, if you want to find my exact address, pull the fuck up and find out. That's all I'm gonna say. But other than that, I'm right here in Logan, in Philadelphia. That's where I'm at. He going around collecting graduation money? God damn it. Now, Alec, if you graduated last year and you going around collecting graduation money. Now listen, y'all. Nephew graduated June the 11th, and I'm still collecting graduation money. Now, if y'all want to support nephew and some graduation money, Raina loves keto. Hit the cash app. Send nephew off right. He leave tomorrow morning. In fact, we're gonna be on the road 4 o'clock in the morning. We might go live in the car while we taking them to school and shit. So don't forget to support the channel, y'all. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. Right. That's what they doing. In that paradise bitch. I don't know. That's a troll that came from out of nowhere. And I refuse to get that troll any attention because that's what they need to grow their platforms. So I don't give a fuck. They got us all over there on their community walls and shorts and all kinds of shit. I don't give a fuck. And how many times can we cuss out retarded ass beefcake? There's only but so much we can keep saying to beefcake retarded ass. Beefcake retarded ass. How about now? Can y'all hear me? How about now? Okay, cool. Okay, I'm back. It was a call that was coming through, y'all, that knocked me out. All right, I'm back. Yeah, but how many times we gonna call Beefcake slow and retarded? Beefcake, he gets drunk. He hit these links and panels and he carry on like a madman. And he go from chat to chat. Whoever is beefing with Truth Hurts, Money Boy, and Flexi, that's the chat where he's gonna reside in and talk shit. But if nobody is beefing with Flexi or Truth in them, I guarantee you, y'all, he don't have a home. Shut up. Shut up, Matt. A call came through because I'm over here on my phone and knocked me out. What I ain't gonna say? Let me see what you say. Yo, 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 I heard you. That's all he say. That's the same fucking, he's stuck. That's the same shit he say. Yo, 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 what's the dilly, yo? What's the dilly? Yo, I love Unspoken, man. She's a superhero, man, for the sector, man. I love Unspoken. Yeah, she's the girl. She gets the job done. Fucking idiot. The shit he say don't even make fucking sense. Rainer stepped on the scale and said, "To be continued." Who the fuck still say that shit? We said jokes like that when we was 5 years old. Fuck. Fucking idiot. Anyway. Yeah, he old as fuck. And he be in female business like that. They talking about John Frank being female business. That motherfucker being female business stirring the pot. Even when shit is not about unspoken, he made sure to bring unspoken name into every fucking thing where he go. Hey, Mr. Fuck. Wait, Mr. Fuck Your Feelings? Cherokee, you changed your name to Mr. Fuck Your Feelings? He tells them they put up my photos where I was working. I'm a chef. Yeah, you a chef at fucking IHOP. You's a chef at fucking IHOP. Margie. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo, beefy ass was referring to Nicole. You see how he do? That's that flip-flopping shit. Look, he was trying to defend Brandy Foots 42 over there on who panel was that? He was trying to defend her on Bam's panel. And they weren't trying to hear nothing he had to fucking say because he was loud, drunk, and wrong. Yo, Foots 42, we love you, man. We fucking love you, Foots 42. Slow ass. He do got troll accounts. I believe it. There's only a matter of time before we pop who his troll accounts are. Oh, y'all, Beefcake. Let me put up a banner before I let this slow bitch up here. Wait, Beefcake trying to address the fucking queen. Wait a minute, let me put up a banner, y'all. Let me put up a banner. Fuck you gotta say, Beefcake?
Raina, it's me. Shut the hell up.
Oh! Why would you?
Yo, what's the dilly, yo? You heard? You did? Holy Toledo's Batman Raina, you fat bitch. You was a big one, dog. You heard? You did?
Oh my god! Wait a minute.
You heard?
Wait, Lady Marie. I was mad as shit when I seen the avatar.
You heard? You did? You're a big one, yo. Hey, yo, check this out, yo. Raina,
talking ass.
check this out, yo.
I'm laughing at Lady Marie. Wait.
Raina, check this out, yo.
All right, go ahead.
Pour in the sink. Give me some water, please. Raina, check this out, yo. Hey, yo, Raina, yo, you heard?
What your loud ass, slow talking ass got to say?
You did, Raina? You did?
I did. Okay, go ahead.
Ow, ooh. Ow. Ooh. You heard? Hey, yo, man, listen, check it out, Raina, yo. Raina, yo, hey, yo, man, why you up there with Two Braid, man?
What happened?
Why are you up there with Two Braid, man?
That's my motherfucking brother. Watch it.
Man, I don't like him, yo. You heard? Yo, I'm in West Philly, you heard? You know, I got buns with me. You know what I'm talking about? You did?
My stomach hurts.
You heard me? Yo. No, what's the deal, yo? Yo, let me tell
That
you
shit gonna
something,
hit
yo.
that like this fucking fool made me mad when I seen that avatar. I said, "And the fuck
You
beefcake coming
heard?
up here."
I was looking for the Cub avatar that I didn't put up. I couldn't find that joint. Some more in there. You pour me some more in there. Y'all hear Buns, yo? Y'all hear him? Y'all heard?
That shit
Oh,
pissed me off.
so good.
Whew. That
Y'all
shit pissed
heard? You
me off.
did?
I'm in that
Yo, what the dilly, yo? It's in the freezer. Yo, check
like.
this out, yo. Can y'all hear me? Hey, yo.
Yeah, we hear you loud and
Go
fucking
for it.
clear.
You heard?
Ain't not here for a long time.
Hey, yo, I just got off the Waffle House, man.
Okay, you was working at the Waffle House.
And I had marinated some pork chops and pork and bean juice. You heard? You did?
Yeah. Oh, so you marinate pork chops at the Waffle House?
Yeah, and pork and bean juice. You heard? That's what we doing in the Bronx. You hear me? Dig? What's the deal, yo?
Margie said- Oh, so you work in the Bronx? Oh, you
That's
from
no
the
head on
Bronx?
there, Raina. You heard?
Oh, I thought you was from Brooklyn or some shit.
BK all day, you dig? Dilly dilly.
Oh, you come off like some old dirty bastard type shit.
Man, Zoo.
Shame on you.
Do you step through?
I know Beefcake ain't from no fucking Harlem. He ain't from no Harlem acting
He
like
not from
that.
Harlem. He not from
Harlem is more
Harlem.
sophisticated. You know
He
what I'm
here
saying?
Bronx nigga.
He from the fucking boogie down Bronx.
He from the boogie down. Fuck out of here, beef fucking face. Hate that nigga, yo. I hate him. I just wanted to come up here and say that bullshit. Buns, what you gotta say, Buns? Oh, you heard Buns got something now in the cut. Hey, yo, dilly dilly. Ow.
Wait, you from the boogie down Bronx?
From the
That's
boogie,
some old shit.
dilly dilly.
Wait, you from
Tony
the boogie
Toledo,
down?
Batman.
You from the boogie down Bronx?
I'm from the boogie, bitch. What don't you get?
I had you down from being from Brooklyn or some shit.
I ain't from BK all day. Ow. You heard? You did? Man, fuck all this shit. Fuck all that shit, man.
That's my
You heard?
turn, dude, corny as fuck.
You
I'm
heard?
so mad.
I look like a baby cub. You did?
Wait. Ooh.
Ow, Margie crying. Why you crying, Margie? Ow. I'm hanging up. I'm done with that bitch.
Somebody trying to come up here. Wait,
Who that?
D-Truth, wait a
God
minute.
damn, I gotta go.
No, D-Truth up here. What the fuck is those shoes?
Ow.
That's the shoes Beefcake wear?
Yeah, that's Beefcake shoes for work.
Hey, yo, that's the clown, yo. That's the clown, yo. Is
Yeah,
that the
you know you
clown,
hate
yo? Man, I gotta go, yo. That clown, he's a racist. He's a racist, yo.
Well,
Ow.
whatever job Beefcake has, he definitely.
I'm at the Waffle House, son. You heard?
They ain't giving no dental plan.
They don't make
Y'all have-
son.
yeah,
I
y'all
make
have
pork
dental-
chops with pork and bean juice. They tender. You want
Yeah.
a piece?
Yeah, because them 4 teeth on the top.
Ow. Ooh.
Ooh.
Fuck wrong with you, clown? Clown.
Well,
You bring your racist ass to the Bronx if you want, clown.
Well, again, do you have a dental plan?
Clown. Don't worry about my dental.
Look at
Ow.
Coco B. She cracking the fuck up. They said, wait, no, you said, hey, I ain't going. Ooh, ask questions. Ooh.
Ow. You heard? You did?
Is he the one that says yabba dabba doo?
Yabba dabba do. Racist ass clown nigga. I called you one. What you want, clown?
I like my eggs. I like my eggs over easy, please.
Hey, Miss Carla.
Don't
Clown,
burn
what word don't you get? I just marinate pork chops and pork and bean juice, clown. I ain't got nothing else for you. Ow.
Last time you burnt my fucking toast.
Clown, I want in charge of the toast, clown. Ooh.
What's with that big fur fucking hat you wear?
I was in Poland, nigga. Do you know about Poland?
Beefcake went to Poland. What kind
Sure
of cash
did.
you have to go to Poland? Okay.
My Waffle House check. Ow.
Wait, why Nanya ain't got a fucking wrench? Nanya, why you don't got a wrench?
Ow.
Name is Sonya and them. I'm so sick of this shit.
You took a lot of wrenches away. I ain't got a wrench.
I don't remember this shit.
We sick of your ass, clown.
Wait, you got one. I gotta go look.
No, that damn clown, he pop up when he wants to. He get his wrench took it. That's it.
Wait a minute. What the fuck is on your shirt? Is that a picture of somebody's house?
That shit look like Dragon Ball Z on his fucking shirt.
No,
I was playing Pokemon Go, bitches. Ow.
It looked like somebody's yard.
That's Pokemon Go, dickhead. Ow.
I knew it was some anime bullshit. I knew it.
Got me fucked up. You see my Henny? That's all you need to see.
Yeah, the Henny and the white bitch.
Wait a minute. Boost Mobile does not support Pokemon Go.
It sure do. Ow.
No, you can't be playing Pokemon Go on no Boost Mobile phone.
Ooh. You heard?
Because you pay by the you have like credits or something. You
I pay monthly like everybody else, clown. Now I'm gonna need you to chill out.
you pay for hours, don't you?
No, Boost got it. But now we ain't gonna do Boost because I had a Boost. Now you ain't gonna do that. Now we pay about a month. You ain't gonna do that.
You have cricket.
I had a cricket back in my time. I had a cricket. I sure did. Anyhow,
Cricket, Boost, they all gave out Obama phones at that time.
What you gonna talk about?
Ow. Ooh.
Hey, ask questions. Girl, y'all
Nah, I'm sick of this shit. That damn beefcake. He's something else in them chats. I'm sick of him.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but wait a minute. Who is? I get him mixed up with somebody else because all they ever do is like talk to the women, hoping that a woman responds to his ass.
When John Frank told him to drop that addy, he said, "No, it's all fun and games for me."
He said, "It's all fun and games, Joe. It's all fun and games, Joe. I don't want no problem. I just like the beef on the book. Fuck you, bitch. This is out the book." This is the motherfucking you to the two.
And that's not his bottle of Henny. He just picked that shit up and said, take
questions, man. That shit rubbed me all the way wrong, ass. Shit, they be going, ass. That shit weird as shit.
He said, "I'm so fat like a tugboat." I'm like, who say that?
Buns, what you say, Buns? Y'all hear Buns over here? Ooh. Yeah, what you say?
What you say?
Something. Can you open this? Try to be all meek and confused and coy.
Look, I ain't going. He gonna say I'm so fat, I look like a tubboat. Who say some shit like that?
You so fat. When you stepped on the scale, it's there to be continued. Ow!
Oh, dumb slow ass.
Ow!
Okay, beefy.
All right, beef. All right, well, I'm out of here. Let me. He's a dickhead. Like, damn, dog. Like, nobody fucked with you when you was over there trying to get on Truth in the Panel. We left. We didn't like to hear your voice, dog. Like, I'm sorry to tell you, we don't care.
We should be mad as shit in the bushes. Why they letting Beefcake up there? Here he go destroying the fucking show. You always destroy a fucking show, bitch. We
Yo,
don't
yo, yo,
fucking
yo,
like
yo,
you.
Raina, yo, let me tell you this, Raina, yo. Yo, Raina, yo. Raina, let me tell you this, yo. Man, motherfucking tooth braid over there. You heard?
You did. You
You
heard
did? You heard? Ooh.
that motherfucker stuck in the 90s. But go ahead.
Bitch ass nigga, like you like 52. Yeah, I'm talking about it's my
Yo.
turn. Like we left. Fuck. I'm like, we like, damn, True, fuck is wrong with you, dog? I gotta go. Look at Bond talking something. I never liked you. Bond talking something. I never liked you. Ain't that some shit? Even Bond's talking shit. Bond's over here in the cut something. I never liked him. Ain't that a bitch?
He was a nuisance.
A
And it's
nuisance
still
for
a fucking
nothing.
nuisance.
And best believe, put a one in the chat if you know that I don't like beefcake. Put a one in the
Oh, I'm gonna put
chat
a
if
fucking one
y'all
in the
know
fucking chat.
that I don't like beefcake. Put a two in the chat if you think I tolerate beefcake. You guys,
Georgia
listen,
girl said, I can't stand that toothless bitch.
we just tolerate beefcake over here because he got kicked out from the flight over there, Fly Uchis. He got kicked out of septic in the Sipperville.
But remember, he was over there in Liddy City and ran from over there when she didn't want to fight. Ran from over
And he
there.
went over there to Liddy City, and the goddess of order, she called him Beef Tongue,
Yeah.
and he ain't been back.
Then
Bitch ass
he over
nigga.
there in the blackout sector just having a fucking ball.
I don't think I'm
Fuck
ready to
you,
pull
you
up in
slow
26 right
motherfucker.
now. I think I'm ready to pull up in 26. I'm tired.
Girl, you ain't pulling up, girl. We
All
ain't
right.
got time for this
All right. You right.
shit. Look at
I'm talking shit. Look at you.
Don't talk to me.
I mean, there's a lot going on around here.
a lot going on.
So y'all talking about that little girl?
Look, look.
Y'all talking about that little girl?
oh, Chubb's fat ass.
Nah, I
Yeah,
don't talk
like she
about her.
got. Yeah, she got so much shit to talk. Like, girl, fuck you.
I'm telling you, Raina, well, you know how I feel. If my niece, I swear to God, and you
Oh,
know
bug
that
eyed bitch.
the
Why you don't
neighbor
fuck with you,
treat the
bitch?
entire
I'll never
fuck out of
respect you,
her.
bitch. You not mature
Mhm.
to me. You could be you could be mature to these other motherfuckers, but
She's
bitch,
not
you ain't
mature
mature
to
to me.
nobody. She
Fuck
just
is you
speaks.
talking about?
Raina,
Fuck
she's
out
not
of here, you
mature.
young ass
She's a cum
bitch.
guzzling ass little girl. Um,
hmm
yeah, we don't do that. I don't even know why you addressing this shit.
I'm so
Let Trey and them
glad
had
that
it.
Anaya separated from that bitch. That bitch got clout from Anaya. Bitch, stand on
Who?
your own two fucking feet. That Chuz bitch. Fuck
Oh,
you,
word.
bitch. Fuck is you talking about? Don't fucking
Mm.
address me. Don't put up no comments with my name in it. You keep
Oh,
that
she
shit out of your
addressed you?
fucking chat. Yeah, going to talk some shit about me.
Oh, what she said? That you fat?
The usual shit.
Oh, that you
Of
fat?
course, the usual shit. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
need to walk around instead of driving around. Type of bullshit.
But that,
Like,
I mean,
girl, shut
I
the fuck.
mean, did she not forget that Trey put up her whole face?
Man, that girl is fucking hit. And she used
She
fucking
is.
filters.
Like, she really is hit. And, like, people be light skin blind. Like, that light
Just
skin shit
because
ain't
she
got shit
fucking
to do.
light skinned
That's what I'm
don't mean
talking
she
about. Like,
fucking
don't nobody
pretty.
give a fuck about
That
that.
bug-eyed bitch. Like, fuck out of here.
Fuck out of here.
Fat
Nobody
ass.
gives a fuck about that. That bitch has always been annoying to me. I'm just digging for the fucking the entertainment of it all. And I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Brandy was over there on her platform crying last night because they gave her the fucking boot.
Crying. Who?
Brandy 42.
Not
What's
put.
42?
What's she crying about?
Because UP and them gave her the fucking boot.
Well, she should saw that boot coming.
She been saw that boot from a fucking mile away since last year. Don't play dumb, coy, and confused, bitch.
Mm. Well, I ain't got nothing to
You
do with
been
that.
talking shit for a long time.
Sure
It
have. But
fucking
I ain't got
it
nothing to say
finally
nor
caught up
do
with
about
your
that.
ass.
Mm-hmm. No, she looked like a bubble guppy. Remember bubble guppies?
Can't handle the
Yeah.
truth, sis.
Like a goddamn bubble guppies. Buns. You drinking?
Always talking that shit.
You
Like she
drink it?
had Anaya and Chubbs in the
Take your
chokehold.
time.
Bitch, you ain't have shit in the chokehold. Fuck out of here.
She said what?
I said acting like she had Anaya and Triple in the chokehold.
Oh
Bitch, she ain't
wow.
have shit in the chokehold.
Like her whole thing is truth and money boy. Like I don't understand it. Like why? Why? Them
She's
don't people ain't do
weird.
nothing to her.
She's weird. Now she looking Adrian ass, hoping
Not
that
Adrian.
Adrian would strike truth. Adrian ain't strike no motherfucking truth first. She was
Sure
striking other
did.
bitches.
She
Your salty ass.
sure did. She just wanted to be true so bad, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Look at the true
Yeah,
picture.
it's
She
in the
loud
freezer.
and corny.
Yeah, Miss
Loud and
Sonya,
corny
she
and
should have saw
wrong.
that boot coming.
Fuck
She
out
should
of
have saw
here.
that boot coming, Miss Sonya. Shit. Shit, I saw it coming. That
She
boot
best
wasn't coming.
friends
Look
with a
at Coco
60-year-old
BA.
queen on fucking
Hey
YouTube.
y'all, hey everybody.
You
Everybody
can't
that's
take her
supposed
serious. I ain't going. She best friends with a queen that's 56 on YouTube. 60 years old. Fuck you and him. Fuck
Can
is you
y'all
talking
hear me?
about?
Man, come on. Top me off. Top me off. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Look at the
Who's
true
coming here?
profile picture.
One more. Top
I
me
know he
off.
got I ain't going photo up there. Yeah. Thank you, K
Thank
Shell.
you. Thank
She thought she could play in their face for a long time. She thought that she could play in their face for a fucking long time. Until they handed her her ass. Now she talking about, oh, it's fake beef. I ain't got no issues with them. Bitch.
If you don't pour no more in that damn cup, pour some more in that cup. Because I want you to. You see Bonds out here trying to skip out on a drink. She's something else, Brandon. Them Maryland chicken. I'm telling you.
Make sure y'all hit that like. It's
Don't get that juice.
67
Don't
people
get
in the
all my thing.
building.
Don't touch that
Make
juice.
sure it's 67 likes, please. I know it's ops in the building,
Get
but
that
we can at
clown
least
still up
get
there.
50 likes. Yeah, he up. Yeah, he up here.
Yeah.
He look at you. He got you for an avatar.
He
I'm
got me for
dying.
an avatar.
Yep.
Damn, let me see. Damn, you ain't shit, clown. Why would you put me up there, shorty? Why would you put me up there, clown? Clown, what I do to you, clown?
This is a pretty much like a an honor. I'm honoring you.
No, you ain't. Not with that fucking that Tyler Perry toupee you got up there. You got me fucked up. Look like the boy from the Fall from Grace, nigga.
Ooh, Lord.
You out of pocket, clown.
Oh, and shout
When it's
out to
cold like
fucking
that.
Too Strong. Too Strong, where your ass at?
But too strong
Shout
at.
out to Too Strong. I don't know where Too Strong at, but shout out to Too Strong. She
Miss
been
Song, you
handling
know what
her
I'm talking
fucking
about? The boy
bi.
from Fall from Grace, his fucking high top fade. Tyler Perry need to stop. No, too
Too
strong. Been
Strong.
clocking a lot of shit out here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
she
can't wait
has.
for her to
Like I
drop
said,
some receipts.
she been handling her shit.
He sure has. And I can't wait for her to drop no receipt now. Ow.
Ooh, hey Berber.
Ooh.
That ain't no easy
No.
fight for Unspoken. You know how she could
No,
try to
no, no.
roll over some
Well, Raina,
motherfuckers.
you know what? I had her under a leash for about 4 years. If she got one, I got one too, bitch.
But she called her too dumb for most, but it looked like Too Strong is handing her ass on the silver platter.
Uh-oh, you went out.
They
Raina.
both playing. They both playing chess. They both playing chess. I don't care what nobody says. They both playing chess.
Yeah, Too Strong got all the receipts.
I'm gonna need Too Strong to move that rook out the way and just hit it. Hit it.
She
Hit it.
will, but you can't play your hand too fast.
That's what
You
I'm
know,
saying. She need to move that rook out the way quick. Cause I'm talking about the
no,
queen. She
right,
coming.
like I'm enjoying the spade
Yeah,
game.
Sister Tawana.
So far, Too Strong got 5 books. UP got 3 books.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm here. I'm torn now. I'm torn. Yeah, I've been listening. Having that buzz. I've been listening. I've been in here listening.
look in the books aspect.
That lady gonna say all morning. See that?
Look in the books for it, like when we talking about Spades, Too
My
Strong got
voice
like
can
what
manipulate
five
everybody.
books.
My voice.
Unspoken got about 3
Oh, so we
books.
playing spades. She got 2 in the
Yeah,
possible.
she might have a possible, but we got to see how she gonna play her next hand.
No, I think.
But
I
so
think. I think. Mm-mm. I ain't gonna say what I think. All right.
My
you don't
voice
say what
can
you think,
manipulate
because these are all
everybody.
the spades.
My
Look, they playing
voice.
spades.
Because if you're a true spades player, you don't ever tell.
Hey, Miss Tia. Yeah, you never
Yeah.
tell, but you can talk across the board indirectly to your partner and
Okay.
shit.
All right. So I don't want to play my motherfucking club because the club been outside clubbing. You did me?
She said, "Bitch, a blonde hand."
Mm.
No, you cracks me the fuck
That
up.
damn Nunya. Fuck
I
you,
love me
Nunya.
some fucking
Now I don't know why
Nunya.
you came back on the scene with this Nunya.
I love me some fucking
No, it's been
Nunya.
quiet around here without Nunya ass. It's been quiet.
Hey, Mr. Wana. Oh, Mr.
You know what, Nunya?
Wana.
I'm finna ask your
Mr.
ass.
Wana in the building.
Hey, Nunya, is you really Pauline or not?
Don't start that shit.
I'm just
Look, I
saying.
love me some Mr. Wana. Mr. Wana is in the building. Look,
Oh, yeah,
but
Mr. Warner gather the girls. She gathered the
yeah,
girls.
Miss Tawana would gather you
Did she
in a
gather the
heartbeat.
girls? Mm-hmm.
And then when Miss Tawana gather you, just be like, "Yes, ma'am," and go sit the fuck down with your
You
peanut
know
butter and
what? When she
jelly.
was gathering my ex, I had to fall back. I'm like, damn, you ain't got to talk to her like that. That's crazy. Why would you talk to my ex like that? That's weird. All right.
Hey, rambling boo.
See, this is what I do, boy.
Your ex is
Rambling.
You go sit the fuck down when Miss Tawana get a hold of you. You go sit down with your apple juice and your peanut butter and jelly and sit with your legs crossed. When once Miss Tawana get done,
Yes, ma'am.
you go, "Yes, ma'am," and go sit the fuck down.
Would you say, none? You said I be her, him, and 10 others. Listen, I done heard your ass Pauline. Now I'm gonna call your ass Pauline from here now.
Don't leave my nugget alone. Don't leave no fucking Pauline.
Yep, her name Pauline. Damn, I believe you, Pauline girl.
Leave my nugget alone. She not no fucking
Oh
Pauline.
no, it's been quiet without Pauline around these parts. Pauline brought her white ass back out here.
Leave my motherfucking nugget
No,
alone.
Pauline brought her white ass back out here and now them ran them up. Y'all done ran them up. Y'all ran a whole month.
Hit that link, Nunya.
Mm-hmm. Nope, nope. That's Pauline, damn it.
Not Miss Pauline.
No. Pauline white ass that came back round in her geostorm and shit. They outside. Mm-hmm.
She said, "Get her. You can't stop this motherfucker."
Sure can't. That goddamn
It ain't no
Nunya
Miss motherfucking Pauline.
came around here.
Not Miss Pauline. You're not
Uh-huh.
gonna do
She
nothing
Pauline
like
now.
that.
Now you act too strong, she Pauline. That's what I'm asking. Where you at too strong?
I'm not gonna let you do it like that.
No, I gotta be messy on the Saturday, my fault. Girl, we went too strong, girl.
My stomach hurts.
Girl, you said that lady was Pauline.
Hey, Mr. Wana, y'all love Mr. Wana.
Child, they call that lady Pauline now.
Leave her alone. Leave Nanya alone. I love me some Nanya.
Nope, we're too strong yet. She got no. I got questions now. Too strong. Bring your
Where
ass.
Anaya go? Anaya, my best Nanya part. Wait, Anaya and she. My
Oh
best
my God!
Nanya
When she
fucking
slowed that
moment.
joint, I'll
When she
take
slowed
Anaya
that shit down.
everywhere she gotta go.
And she said, the 211 crew got something to say.
I don't give a fuck about that.
She down to the fucking lowest
She
man.
sure did,
He
yo.
said, I
That
love
shit had me.
Naya.
I'm about to find some receipts. Naya, you ain't got no final receipts for me. But I
When
need
she
them receipts
slowed
though,
that shit
Pauline
down
girl.
to the
I need
max.
some receipts, Pauline girl.
She said the 211
Yo.
couple got something
That-
to say. We went to go listen to that shit.
We listen
He
to that
said,
shit.
damn, Naya.
He said, damn, Naya. When you get around it, I take a Naya everywhere she gotta go. It ain't a had me in tears. I'm telling you, she let them have it.
That fucking Anaya. Wait, that fucking
Mhm.
Anaya.
I took
Naya,
her
Naya haven't
everywhere.
been right
She
since that
gotta
shit.
go.
I
I
love
don't
it.
know what the fuck they talking about.
Them
She
and D
said they
Crew.
was drinking 211s.
You. When I tell you I was fucked up,
That fucking Naya. That day.
yeah, that Nanya, she let
That
them have
day
it.
you
Yeah,
had
she
me on the
did.
fucking floor.
Yeah, she
I
did.
listened to that shit 30 times. Like Anaya, you gotta
Yeah.
admit that shit was fucking funny.
hmm
When she slowed that shit down to the lowest. Yo,
She
Naya
said,
ain't shit.
everywhere you gotta go. I said, huh? This bitch
Yo,
is
look like
crazy.
she. Where that shit?
Yo,
I'm crying.
Pauline out of pocket. There ain't no black, there ain't no white bitch. Pauline black.
Ooh, ooh. Oh my god, I
Pauline
couldn't
black.
breathe. I couldn't breathe to
No,
save my
Pauline
life.
black.
I said that fucking Naya going to hell.
I took her everywhere she gotta go. I said,
Well,
wait,
he
one
said that
fucking
shit. He just did that. Naya gonna put that shit on zero. He was like, I take Naya
yo. When I tell
every
you, me and
fucking
Raina had to
where.
call each other. We
Yo,
was
that
like,
shit
what
was.
the fuck
Yo,
just happened?
Naya, that shit killed me.
Ada like I was dead. No, I
Did
was
she have
dead.
the song in the background?
She sure did. And I said, wait a minute. I said, that damn Pauline ain't shit.
That's when they had to get at
I had,
Pauline. That's when they got Pauline.
yup. They had Naya over there. I said, wait, what?
Wait, I need a napkin.
They took
Naya
me,
ain't shit.
throw it in the
Naya
trash.
ain't right.
No, that
What she did this-
in the trash. You want to get the big trash bag?
Oh,
I'm sorry,
that fucking
No,
Naya.
come here.
Rasheed, but when she slowed it down like that, we was like, that's a real doofus. I mean, it is what it is. That's what we call.
Naya ain't shit. Naya need her ass whooped. That shit was so fucking funny. We
Everywhere
could
I
not
gotta
stop
go,
fucking laughing at that shit. I
I
watched
take
that shit 30 times.
Raina. We
Oh.
take the kids everywhere we gotta go.
She said the 211 crew got something to say. I said
Uh,
the 211 crew. I went to go listen to that shit, yo. I could
yeah,
not
none ain't
breathe.
shit, yo.
I said, I don't drink that shit.
That shit killed me.
Yeah, sure did. They had me in stitches, and that's the only part. And that fucked up my birthday too. It fucked up my birthday, love. We was out here big, and we had to
Yo, we was
replay
out
that,
here
John.
dying. Yeah, Naya ain't right. Naya, she fucked up.
No, that fucking Pauline ain't shit. Pauline ain't shit. Come here.
Ooh, that shit had me laughing at Rashid for fucking. I ain't give a fuck after that. Everything they was finna, I was still fucking laughing at that fucking clip. I said, "Fuck you, she." That shit was funny.
You'll get some green. Wait, sit down.
So we're not going to talk about that white woman's back that they kept showing.
Who, Pauline?
Yeah.
Not Pauline.
Where the fuck did they get that white
Look
woman's
at this
back
dark.
from?
You know what, K. Shaw? I cannot deal with
Not Pauline. Damn.
him. You want them to go after Pauline D. Truth? Pauline is innocent.
Yeah,
No,
but
no, fuck
that's not a.
Pauline. Pauline
I
out here
mean,
running amok. So
I
Too
mean,
Strong said, she out here running amok. Now, Pauline, you got some explaining to do, Pauline. You just came back on the scene like ain't nothing happened. Pauline, what you got to say, Lean?
all I'm saying is, so they went to somebody's wedding photos and pulled some white woman looking over her shoulder
Now I'm gonna
as
call
the
you lean just
as,
so you can feel black.
Hey
Now I'm gonna
Miss
call
B.
you lean so
Hey
you can
Miss
feel
B.
black, Pauline.
Hey, Miss B.
uh, all I'm saying, they did some wedding photos.
Hey Miss Carla.
That was a wedding photo. Like Pauline was looking
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
over her shoulder as the person took a picture of her back. I didn't, and that's the only picture that they put out. That's it. The
now you
only
said,
picture.
now you said not lean.
Now I'm gonna call that bitch lean.
They
That
said, yeah,
goddamn.
they was happy as shit. They said, we got Nunya. She a white lady. We went to go look. I said, Nunya white? We look.
They don't know what the hell she look like.
I said, Nunya know all the black shit to be
Man,
white.
and
She know
my
about
ex was up.
211s and shit.
No, my ex was over there. She knew she done hit the jackpot. My ex said, "You know
He
what? We
said, wait,
know."
Nunya a white lady and shit? We always looking.
Raina, my ex was like, Raina, my ex was like, "You know, we found her. We found Nanya. We know her true identity.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Um,
Like they had breaking news.
we're gonna break it down on the next live, but for now, I'm gonna let Too Strong tell her what her first name is.
Is
He go
that
Too
like
Strong
y'all?
ass. Too Strong ass gonna come up to you talking about her name is
Pauline.
her name Pauline. No shade Too Strong. You know I fuck with you Too Strong. This
Y'all know why?
I fuck
Because
with
it
you Too
was
We
Strong.
was fucking shocked.
y'all know
Her
why?
name
Because it was a none of your business out here, and I think that's that person. So they
her
blamed it
name
on that person.
her
Wait, I
name
said, well, none you too hip to be white and shit. Right? I said, wait,
Remember,
none you know about
remember that
211s and
person
shit.
called none of
I
your
said,
business.
see, look, a white person would call 211 a still reserve.
Y'all must can't hear
Look,
me.
I
none you
mean,
call that shit a
that's
211.
all I know what 211 is. Yeah. Well, her name is her name Pauline, and we're gonna get back. So I
Mhm.
said, what the fuck? Wait a minute. I
We
know
look.
damn
I said,
well
they ain't no
Too Strong.
fucking
I mean,
none.
I know damn well that damn nigga name ain't no damn Pauline.
I said, wait, is that's why none you so cashy and shit? Wait, no, you ain't been cashy lately. What the
Yeah,
fuck
she
going on with
has
you?
been, you know,
But
white
look,
girl, you know. Yeah, Pauline, she got
I
my
said
bells are ringing.
None
Yeah,
of her motherfuckers hit the threshold and shit.
she
So I
sure
said,
did.
wait, is that why she her motherfuckers hit the threshold? Cause she
She
white?
sure
Cause I was
did.
looking. I said, but no, I said she can't be a white lady. Cause a white lady would call a 211 a still reserve. But Nanya said a fucking 211. That's what sold me on being black. God damn it.
Ain't that something? What's up, bud? Come here.
Hey, Miss Jasmine.
Can I get some more for you today? Can I get some more for you?
Y'all,
Some
I
of
love
these?
me some Jasmine. Listen, y'all.
Pop
No,
your
all
jaws
jokes
off first.
aside. Jasmine, I love me some Jasmine, y'all. Y'all gotta check out Jasmine. Jasmine tarot cards. So
Oh,
it may be some people think it may not. But her,
I'm about to say,
I
who's
put a stamp behind her. I love me some Jasmine. Hey Jasmine.
That damn Too
That's my
Strong
love
came
right there.
outside. She said, her name Pauline. Wait, Too Strong. You gotta slow that down, girl. You said
If
what?
I could get a moderator to drop magic
About
tarot
to get a
cards
shower.
link, could I
Okay,
get
right
a
now.
moderator to drop
Is
her
the heat
link in the
on in
chat
here?
so people can go over
Or
and
we
check
just
her out
hot?
and subscribe, please?
The,
That's my love right there.
the air.
I
So
love
I'm
me
just
some
hot.
Jasmine.
Good. All right, baby. What you talking? What you talking?
See, Jasmine, you caught me at a bad moment. I'm over here just talking crap on the panel.
That
Jasmine
damn
was like,
Buns. We
what
going
Raina
live
Carlisle's
tonight,
over
Raina.
here
Me and
doing? Talking
Buns. We
crap.
gonna do catch up.
But Leah, if you can go over and get her link and drop her link in the chat.
You ain't even
Thank you,
posted.
Georgia girl. I love me some
You thought you
Jasmine,
gonna
y'all.
fly? Like I wasn't
Check
gonna
her
notice.
out.
What's some of your
She
shit?
do have a special going on. Y'all check out Jasmine.
And check
She the
me out
real
tonight.
deal.
Me and Buns is going live. Me and Buns going live tonight. We're gonna do the catch up gate.
That's the real deal right there, y'all. For a tarot card reading, that's the real deal right there. I stamp her.
Raina,
Hey,
you heard what I
confident
said?
soul boo.
You heard what I said, Raina?
What? Y'all going
We
live
going,
tonight?
yeah, me and Buns ass, we gonna do catch up gate.
Yeah. Y'all doing catch up gate? Are you pulling the joy chit chat on
Yeah,
us?
we pulling the joy. We doing catch up.
Hey, Miss Lynn.
And I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
carry
be
him up
live
tonight.
tonight?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
going up.
Jasmine. I'll be over there, Jasmine. You know I got
Hey,
a
Miss
question,
Lynn,
girl.
I'm glad you in here, Miss Lynn. Now I need you because this is going to be a topic because we're not just going to show catch up. Miss Lynn, we all know how you do, and I've been waiting for this moment. You like him, Miss Lynn? Do you think Jesus or God? I'm sorry, God. Do you think God is a narcissist?
Ooh, no.
Raina,
I know that's another fool that
you gotta
said
think
that.
about it. You gotta think
All right,
about it.
all right. I know another fool said that. I know another fool said that. Mm-hmm.
Miss Lynn, this is dedicated to you. Do you think he's a narcissist? Anyhow, yo, what the deal, yo?
Wait, you going from ketchup to is
You
God a
see what she
narcissist?
did?
Yep. We all over the place tonight, nigga. We all over. I mean, I'm sorry. Waiting on. So you know what? I've been over there at Paradises.
I can't with her. Lord have
No,
mercy.
no, no, Wigno.
But
I've been over there at Paradises, and they said you was a fat man over here slapping slow kids. What the hell are you doing over there, Wigno?
well, I will slap a motherfucking slow kid in a second.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
They can get their shit too, but so you gonna go from ketchup to God?
Hey, Aiden Boo.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
First,
You see how
I
she
need
is?
before you hit that live button, I need you to walk around your house and make sure all the fucking batteries in all of your smoke detectors are good. Okay?
You know
Can you do
what?
that for me? Can you do that for me?
Hey, yo, clown. See, that's what I'm saying, clown. I'm not
So-
even home right now, clown.
Oh, okay.
You know
Well,
what I'm talking about? We good to go, clown.
Dilio.
well, you're not home, so okay, we're pretty good on the smoke detector.
Oh, clown, man. Clown, man.
God, y'all crazy.
And are you not using the Obama phone to go live tonight?
I ain't using nothing, clown. I'm using my Samsung, clown.
You got a Samsung what?
A flip, nigga.
A what? A Samsung.
Hell no. Heard what I said, clown. I'm sick of your bullshit, clown.
Look what she said. King of all kings, Lord of all lords. He got a
Who
right
said
to
that?
be a narc.
Oh, Mr. Wine. Okay, Mr. Wine, you want to get on this conversation too? Because you gotta look at it. Look,
Why
okay.
you starting with Cheryl Gabraski? Whatever her name. Why you starting with her? I ain't going.
Yeah. But a little piece. Y'all
You
want to do
starting with
that
her, little
little piece?
piece?
A little piece?
No.
Well,
Don't worry about it.
he did scope man in his own image, right?
Look at Miss Lynn talking about something. I ain't gonna give our son a big old. You know,
Hey,
Miss Lynn,
Trip.
you know
I
how
hope
to
he
talk
wasn't
about
back there too
lecturing.
long, Trip. I'm so
That damn
sorry.
Miss Lynn something else. She know how
Y'all
to talk
welcome
about
Triple
her
to the
string.
panel, y'all. Triple up on the panel. I ain't know
Oh,
you
I
were
was
back
gonna
there,
say
sis.
who that with the
Triple.
chubby little hands?
Triple.
No, Triple laid everybody out for not coming over to her spot. I was in the bushes, Triple. She laid everybody out, Raina.
Because
And
everybody
you
the
was
fuck out over
included.
there. Like,
Raina,
damn.
you was included, Raina.
No. Triple know I'll be over there. Triple
No,
just don't say
she
it.
laid out who she know
Triple
her
know
true
I'll be over
supporters
there.
is.
Triple, don't I be over there, Triple?
Not Raina. Nope, not Raina.
Nope. I know
No,
Triple.
no,
Let her know, Triple. You lay her out.
no, no, no.
Triple, for real.
Triple laid your
don't I
ass
be
out.
over
Triple
there,
know what's up.
Triple?
Like, Trip ain't stupid.
Triple, I be over there.
Nope.
Yeah,
Trip
Rain
ain't
be over there.
done.
No, Rain be over there. No, no, no.
Thank you, Triple, with the lemon squeeze. I'll be over there with the lemon
Triple.
squeeze.
Like you just said that because she was just in it and you shouted her ass out. Trip, stop.
No, you got
Wait,
Man,
no,
come
you
on,
got to
Trip.
have
do.
you
No, you
Y'all
got to do
crazy
the
as
lemon
fuck.
squeeze. You got to do
wait
lemon squeeze,
Triple,
Joe.
I'll be
have
over there
you
with Triple. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah,
wait
Tell me,
Y'all
yeah.
have
Triple.
you have you ever seen Raina go into somebody's live and not say anything?
Period.
Yeah.
She
You better tell
has
Yes.
it,
to
D True.
speak.
Yes.
She has to
Yeah.
speak. She wants
You
to
better
make
tell
sure
it,
What
D
you
everyone
True.
trying to
knows
say?
she's there.
What you trying to say,
Okay, clown.
Clown?
Where you be
What
at
you
then?
trying to
Where you be
say?
at, clown?
What you
That
trying to
damn
say,
triple something
man?
else.
Where you be at, clown?
No, Triple laid them all out. She said, bitches, I put that shit as my title for y'all to come through, bitch. And I was one of them. Yup. And I was in the I was in the bushes though. Like I knew sister not to drop down, bitch. Like yeah. Like I'm
Look,
a
that's how
trooper
she
hoe. Like
acting, look, Naya. That's how
no,
she
I'm a
acting.
trooper hoe. I'm a trooper hoe. Like what? I don't lie to y'all bitches out here. I don't.
I ain't gonna look what Naya said about you.
What are you talking about?
I
Not
agree.
gonna she
I
working.
agree.
No, I
Nunya, you
ain't.
right.
No, I
You
ain't.
right, Nunya. You right.
Right?
Ain't none yet.
She was
Pauline.
so quick to come for us.
Thank you.
I'll be right over
Damn,
there
y'all.
looking.
Pauline. Now I'm gonna need you to Pauline dog for real. Now I'm gonna need you to
That's
stop.
the one.
That's
That's
her
why I
ex.
said we having too much fun on the stoop.
Now Pauline, no, Pauline wanna start a ruckus for nothing. Now
Look,
Pauline,
when Triple said everybody was in the uproar, I could not stop laughing when she said they was all in the
no,
uproar.
that damn Pauline outside. If anybody who just coming in,
What
Pauline
I
is
say,
Nanya.
Raina?
She
What I
been
say,
doxxed.
Raina?
We got her tea.
You
We
said
clocked it.
everybody was in the uproar when they all was coming at
Yeah,
you. You know the CMAs and the Chubs and
yeah.
all of them was
They was
coming.
in the
You said
uproar.
everybody in the fucking uproar. I was dying.
Yeah, they was.
She
Yeah.
said
They was in the uproar.
They're only in an uproar so you could say their name in hopes that you say their name. That's the
she
only
said,
uproar they
y'all
got.
come over here. That's not what it's about. My title is not about that.
Who said that?
There wasn't no hopes of
Triple said
nobody
that.
saying my
Triple.
motherfucking name. I was just saying they was in the uproar. I don't need nobody to say my name.
Hmm.
No, I'm
I
talking
was
about
wrecking.
them. I'm talking about them.
I was talking
They
about
say
them.
everybody. Yeah, they say
Right,
everybody's names in hope
right.
that we'll retaliate and say
Yeah,
something back. That's
right,
the only reason
right.
they do it.
Yeah,
Bum
yeah,
section
yeah,
shit.
Them
Y'all ain't
channels are dead. Them channels
I
are
ain't
yeah,
gonna give
dead.
them
yeah.
feedback.
They popping up on panels and hope that people go, "Oh, you still got a channel? Oh
Yeah,
shit!" And that we
yeah,
retaliate. That's all they do.
right,
look at how she
right,
looking.
right.
I, I
I'm
only,
gonna
I
see.
only, I only, ret- I only
Stop
retaliate to
it.
Corky
You know, put that
because
down.
it's funny.
Y'all cracks me the fuck up
Did,
on this
did you
YouTube.
did you ever notice that I ain't going has like four different fucking conversations going on while she in the panel?
Yep,
Oh
she
no,
got
no, 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 wait a minute now. Wait a minute
she
now.
she got company over there. She
Wait
got
a
her
minute.
boo over there.
Now you hear me, Can of Truth?
I
Anaya,
hear
come
Now
up
you.
on the panel, Anaya.
I'm just showing off. My fault.
She got her boo over there.
Uh-huh. They swear I can get
She,
a bitch or two. Mm-hmm.
she
Ooh.
doesn't know where the mute button on that flip phone
I shouldn't
is.
have to mute, bitch. I'm raw and uncut. Clown. Clown.
Well, stop having three other damn conversations while you're talking to us.
But we ain't talking. You ain't talking to me, clown. You talking to them.
And you talking to eight other people.
You know what? You right. You right. My bad, clown. My bad, clown. My bad. Come here. Say hi, bro. I'm so tired. Say hi. Hi. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi to clown. Hey,
Mm,
clown. Ooh, you hear clown? You hear that?
He said, what did he say? Hey, clown.
mm.
You know what I don't hear? I don't hear any fucking smoke alarms. So I'm very
Because she
happy.
ain't
You
at
know what,
home.
clown? You can kiss my entire my yo. Ooh.
She been got that fixed.
I sure did. The camera too. But ow. Ooh.
Dilly dilly.
Yabba dabba doo, Magilla gorilla. I look like him. No, clown go to hell. Like he out of pocket. He just wants something to say.
Magilla gorilla.
Hold on. Now I'm about to pause because my son acting a whole fool. Hold up. Now how I
Leave that.
pause it, Raina? How do I pause it?
Leave
How you
nephew
pause?
alone.
Hey,
Put it
Amber, how
on
you
mute.
pause what?
Put it on mute.
Yeah, put it
What the
on
fuck
mute.
you mean? How you
It's called
pause
a
it?
mute.
Yeah.
It's called a mute.
Wait a minute, I'm trying, bitch.
You, look on the flip phone. If you flip it, the mute
Now
button
I'm trying to
is the
pause this shit.
microphone.
Wait a minute. Now
Look,
Buns
I
is
got me a flip phone
Buns
too
is taking
now.
baby
Be
boy for
quiet,
a
D
walk.
True.
No, she taking baby boy for a walk, so I got time today. Go ahead, Buns.
I gotta.
She gave him something. Go for a walk. He had your shit, Raina. You should see him.
Oh, he left?
Uh-huh. No,
All right, now
everybody
we can
leave
really
now.
talk shit. Look.
No, yep. That's this. That's this. And this shit.
We don't hear nothing. I ain't going. I don't hear. I just hear him
No, she
talking and
about to
stuff.
take you for a walk.
He all right.
Look at Bun. Y'all gotta see Bun. She is so damn cute.
And D True, I got a flip phone. What you talking about?
I know you lying. I would believe you have a flip phone. Dang.
I'm not on it right now though. I'm not on it, so I got
I
one
ain't
though.
going. You gave me the wrong number.
Ooh,
You gave me the
Ooh,
wrong
you gave
number,
her the wrong
Kevin.
number. I ain't going.
oh,
Yeah,
Say
you
what?
gave me the wrong
You
number.
gave triple the wrong phone number.
No, I
oh.
Sure
didn't.
did.
No,
Who
I
You gotta give her
answered?
the
didn't.
right number in the back chat. You gave her the wrong number.
Oh,
Triple.
why?
Say
Who
you
You
can.
an-
gave me the wrong number.
Who
I
answered it?
called it and it was the
Uh,
Who
wrong
answered it?
Triple
number.
say you
Sure
gave me the
was.
wrong number.
Yeah, he
Oh,
gave me
what?
the wrong
When I give
number.
it to her again, the other John.
Give me the
Wait,
other John so I can be gay. Girl, you
Right.
wait,
gave me the wrong number. Right, I'm trying to be gay.
Oh, my bad. My
wait.
bad, Trent.
Please give me the right number so I can be, yeah. I'm
Who
finna be gay
answered?
and you gave me the wrong number.
My fault.
Send me the right
My fault.
number.
My fault. No, it ain't even like that, Trent.
Okay, right,
Wait,
I could be straight. I could be straight for a little
Oh,
while,
you
but
be
then give
straight.
me
Be
a real
straight.
number. Okay.
wait. Who answered the wrong number? Who answered the wrong number?
Nobody
My nut
answered
ass.
it, be true. No,
Nobody
My nut
answered
nobody
it.
ass. My
answered
It was.
it.
bad.
No,
It wasn't like a fertility clinic or like a
no,
See,
Planned
you
no,
hear this
Parenthood or
damn
nothing.
clown? That's why
no.
don't
Be
nobody like this
true.
fucking clown.
Be true. I was ready to be gay. It was
My
the
girl
wrong
taking,
number.
she taking baby
uh-uh.
boy outside. Whatever you do.
Look, we ain't on that type of time now.
Aiden ass ready too.
Look.
I said Aiden ass ready too.
Look at Miss Margie cracking up. Wait, Miss Margie cracking up.
No, my bad trip.
Y'all crazy. Make sure y'all hit
I
that like.
emailed you. You got to email me back. I emailed you and I told you that was the wrong number.
You see, I ain't even checked that shit either.
I know. It's okay.
We
No,
got
you
on
got a
that.
bitch. I ain't going. How you gonna do business and shit?
No,
Y'all two
no, 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 no,
comedians,
no, no. I
and you
really
ain't even
didn't.
doing the fucking business work.
Because I didn't recognize the email, Raina.
The fuck?
We
It's triple
emailed
head
each
No, for
Callis.
other.
real. No,
You
for
knew
real.
that was
No,
my
when we hung
email.
up off the joint,
And we
the
emailed
phone
each
was
other.
my phone was going hey. Well, see, yeah, I don't want clown up here talking shit. My
Look, no
phone
Right,
was
fighting up
going
here. No fight.
haywire, like on
right.
some real shit, and I ain't know how to approach Trip, so I ain't say nothing. You know what I'm talking
I'm
about?
about to
Like I
shoot
ain't
a
know how to.
Harlem Nights with all
You
the
had
comedians from
emailed
YouTube in it.
me. You
A
emailed
Harlem
me the wrong number,
Nights.
but we talked in the email,
Okay.
but then it was the wrong number when I dialed it and shit. I'm like, damn.
Oh no, Trip. If we gonna do this business, we gonna do it. Like I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
ain't me. I got you.
Okay,
Raina, send
for
Trip
sure.
my joint. Send Trip my
I don't
handle.
even
Yeah,
know you're
yeah.
doing. What the fuck you
Ain't that a
mean?
bitch?
Mm-mm.
You supposed to be management.
I
Right.
agree. I
You know what
agree,
I'm saying?
Nunya. I agree, Nunya.
Look,
I
order on
agree.
the stoop. Order on the stoop.
You see her shit, y'all see the shit? Y'all,
Yep. Pass the
She
buck,
back.
bitch.
you and Trip.
Pass,
Yeah,
I'm
pass
trying
the
to
buck.
film the two
yeah.
comedians in the Harlem stoop on the stoop of Harlem.
What you doing, y'all?
Yep.
Mm-mm.
She backpedaling and pussy popping. You right, Nunya.
Mm-mm.
You right,
Fucking
Nunya.
little clown. You know what? I'm gonna get Alec on your nut ass clown.
Don't get Alec. Not go get Alec.
Mm-mm.
No, clown scared of Alec.
Look,
She's scared of Alec.
Who the
Wait, so
fuck is
look what now
Alex?
you said
Who the fuck
about
is
you.
Alex?
Now you stay on your
Not
ass.
Ellie, Alec.
Alex.
Who
No,
the
I'm
fuck is Alex? Who is that?
Porky.
Alec.
Alex.
Alec. Alec.
No, I don't know no Alex. Who the fuck is that?
Yes,
You
you
know
do.
Alec.
Fuck you up, Trip. Like you
You
know what
be
the fuck I'm saying.
understudy.
Yeah, you know I hate to use that word because you know my son is touched. But y'all want to use them words. But you know who Alex
You
is?
talking about? No, you talking about shorty that's touched?
Yeah. He
Okay,
fucking buckle here with D2. D2 scared.
right.
Alex spent months getting mad because I said he's special needs, right? Then the motherfucker pop up with a live about he in the Special Olympics. Make
Oh
sense
my
out of
God.
that. How you get mad at me for saying you special needs, and then you pop up with your Special Olympics gold medals and shit?
But you know what? In his
I'm
defense,
fucking
clown,
screaming.
don't nobody want to hear that shit.
Selena, he got special.
No, you know I got a soft spot. No. Clown, you gotta
Yo,
stop this,
wait, D
clown.
Truth. D Truth and
It's
what?
fine.
Special Olympics and
I'm
what?
not.
Yo, D
I'm not.
Truth.
I'm not lying. He did a
I'm
live
gonna
wearing
take it.
his Special Olympic shirt with his 3 Special Olympic gold medals on it. But he got mad because I said everybody knows.
Congratulations to him.
Everybody knows your special needs. He got
No, fuck
mad and
that,
said, "I
clown. Like
ain't
you out of
special
order.
needs."
You think he want to hear that shit?
Who? Alec? Alec don't want to hear he's special needs.
Hell no. He know it. Like you ain't got to. Why you gotta be the one to tell him again?
But again, how you register for the Special
And this is why I
Olympics?
protect my son
Lord,
at
I
all
can't
costs.
with y'all.
This
I'm
is why I
gone.
protect my son at all costs. Y'all ain't
Hey,
shit,
room
yo.
shaker.
Hey, room shaker boo. Like
All
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying is don't call me a liar and then pop up with a Special Olympic shirt
Gotta
on with
ask
some gold
Tati.
medals.
And this is why I protect my son at all costs. Y'all ain't gonna do that. You ain't shit, clown.
At least he fucking won. What the fuck you mean? So why
What
you
you
mad? He
mean?
won. He
He
got it right.
won.
He won.
He's 20 years old and he's running against 12-year-olds.
The hell no.
Okay,
He's supposed to get a pass for some.
in a 12-yard dash. He won the 12-yard
No,
dash.
about to drop. Oh,
I'm done. All right. Please let me give me some water.
no, fuck that clown. He ain't shit. That's why they be doxing you, motherfucking wigging on.
He fucking won. He
Fuck
fucking
you,
won.
wigging on.
Why y'all mad? He fucking won.
No, he didn't. Wigging on ain't shit.
Happy birthday, Room Shaker. Wait, it's Room Shaker birthday weekend?
Is Room
Happy
Shaker
birthday,
birthday?
Room Shaker.
Happy birthday,
Damn.
room shaker, bitch.
Oh my God, my stomach hurt.
Happy birthday, boo.
Oh my God.
Even
Now
that?
you said
No,
I ain't
you
going with
want
the lemon
that.
squeeze. I ain't going giving you the lemon squeeze.
Sure is.
Wait,
God
now you're
damn
giving you
that.
the. Wait, she said I ain't going lemon squeeze.
Take your stuff off, baby. No, take your shoes off. It's not going. It's hot.
It's not hot outside, liar.
She talking to her company.
We on the stoop.
Here.
We on the
She's talking
stoop.
to
We
Aiden.
227.
Aiden.
We 227. We on the stoop.
Yeah, 227 on the stoop.
On
We
the
ain't doing
stoop.
shit but
Right.
talking shit.
Right. Yeah,
We
yeah,
shooting the
yeah.
shit.
Yeah. I love this shit. Yeah.
So wait, I have a question.
Chi-town.
I have a question. Maybe somebody on the panel
What's
can
up,
answer.
Joe? Okay,
It.
what's up, Joe?
So did Stovall pass away?
Nope.
No.
Hell
He's
no, that
still
nigga
alive.
still alive.
See, I
That
knew that
sissy
was
bitch is still
bullshit.
He
alive.
did a
He
live,
did it
bro.
Birthday
himself.
room shaking girlfriend.
That
I
bitch did
knew.
it himself.
Go ahead.
You
Yeah,
know
that
why?
bitch still alive.
But you
He
know
Wait,
put
hold
why?
that
up,
shit
hold
up
up, hold
there
up.
himself,
Aiden
D2.
singing happy birthday to room shaking. Hold up. Go ahead.
Okay.
Happy
Okay.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Oh,
All
thank you,
right.
Aiden, for Room Shaker. Oh.
Happy birthday, Room Shaker.
All right, I ain't
Right.
gonna meet the fuck
You,
up so I can hear
wait,
the drama. Go ahead.
you know how I knew it was bullshit? when
He put
when
it
the
up there himself, D True. This
yes,
bitch did it.
yeah, but
Yeah.
I knew it was bullshit when he said I'm the
The
charge
nurse.
nurse
Right.
and I
Charge
need
nurse.
no, you
Yeah.
can't do that's illegal. You can't touch somebody else's
The
property.
truth, he
You
was
can't go into his
live and he
phone.
still got this shit on his post. The truth. This bitch came live and still got the post on his community wall that he up out of here. He's still on his community wall right now. He's been live after that.
You
He
can't
been
write
dead and alive. Shit.
you can't write
Yeah.
you can't write this
Dirty
shit.
ass bitch. California motherfucking raisin looking ass bitch. That bitch in California motherfucking raisin. Fuck yourself
You,
about shorty.
what
Oh
again,
God.
he's
Oh my
another
God.
one. He's another one trying to resurrect a dead ass channel.
Mhm.
Okay?
Yeah,
Pa-
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Perry and them don't fuck with him no more. He got that little charge from
yeah,
what
yeah,
from
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
what's her name?
Came on this bitch and said that he was dead himself. He put it up there himself. Yeah, shorty.
Some shit. He's smoking some shit there, right there. He was
He
smoking
a
some shit.
California raisin. That bitch dead, yo.
That to me, that you know what, that's fucked up.
I'm done. I've been done with his ass. And that motherfucker, I'm done. That bitch a prune. Fuck you talking about? He out of there, bro.
Oh my God.
He smiled. He looked like he
Now,
had two.
triple,
D
triple,
True. D
triple,
True.
triple.
That motherfucker don't look like a California raisin. His little
Yeah,
drawled in ass. His ass fucked
Now,
up.
triple. I just entered the chat, and I feel like
Who?
you are a
Who?
flip flopper tripper. This is UP. It's just UP. I
I
just
am a
entered.
flip flopper. I
I just
am.
entered.
I am.
Why are you on these people chat, UP? I mean, triple.
Cause I wanna be. Fuck bitch.
Oh.
So that's what we doing now, triple.
Yes.
So we looking ass
Yes.
from the
Mm.
back.
Yes, bitch.
Put a
It's,
one in the chat.
it's called bending the knee.
Put a one in the chat if
For the
you
one who
think
chat is triple bit.
triple
Right.
will be back over there with us in the blackout sector. Put a
Yeah.
two in the chat if you think she's done.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Put a two in the chat if you think she's done. You know, because I know triple history. I know her history, and you
Why
know
she sound like
likes
Trump? Why you sound
Big
like Trump, bitch? Why the
she
bitch
fuck
likes
do
you
to
a
sound like Trump?
timeline on me. Do
she
a
likes to
You sound
go.
timeline
like
on me.
Trump and shit.
Who? No, I don't.
Since you
I
be
know
asking,
you
you gotta
lying.
sound like
No, I
Trump.
ain't. No, not nowhere near it.
Bitch
I
do
like.
a timeline.
All right, so I'm gonna do a timeline on Triple Head Goddess, and we're gonna show where she flip flop all over these
Yeah.
YouTube streets,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
we're taking her to
Yeah.
court. We going over there to 227.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna go over there to go to court, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna take her with all my evidence because we all know that Triple Head Goddess, she can't stay put at no spot at no time, and
Yeah.
what we're gonna do is I'm gonna hear from Triple Head Goddess live and direct, and I think she might cuss me out. So we're gonna tune in right now.
Get them clips. Get them clips ready.
Yeah. I got the clips. I got the clips. Yeah.
So all she's saying is she got the clips. She's saying that she got the clips. That don't resonate with me. I don't
I'm
know
talking
what the
about
clips is.
you. I'm talking about you.
Oh, I got clips. Yeah, I got the clips. I don't feel like playing the
Oh, so
clip,
you don't got the clip? Oh, okay.
You
I
know,
got
I
the
got the
clip.
clip. I don't feel like it though. You know,
Okay.
has Triple
no,
been
I don't feel
entered?
like playing no
I got the
clip.
clip. Okay.
Wait,
I don't
wait,
feel like it.
is Triple now in the federal lawsuit?
Well, you know
No,
what, Triple? If
yeah,
you keep
yeah,
going
I
down the
am.
road
Yeah.
you're going, and you mess
Yeah.
with
I
a
am in the
man,
federal lawsuit.
if you
I
keep doing
am.
a man, you'll
Yeah.
go down that road with her.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So now what you got to say, Triple? Because I done clocked your T,
Um,
ma'am. I done clocked your T, ma'am. What you want, Triple?
well, you clock my tea, and I see that you clock my tea, but I gotta move out this apartment because I'm smelling things.
I
I
said,
smelling
what?
things, and the housing authority needs to move me. They need to move me because I'm smelling things.
Oh, shit.
I'm
You in
smelling
the house of
things
the
in my
dirty, too?
apartment.
You in the housing?
You, you,
Chad, do
you,
you hear this? She is on PHA. Girl, do
you,
y'all hear this?
She
you
with
need the
Metro Care. She with
Chad,
Metro
do y'all
Care.
hear that
yeah.
she is on PHA? Oh, she is
I'm
on public
smelling
housing.
things. I
You
smell
need
things. I smell the fumes, and the housing authority need to move me.
you
Okay,
need
okay, so
those
Triple H
special
got it.
goggles.
What
You
does
got
that
those
have to do
special
with you
goggles.
being over there in my chat, Triple? Like you over there, you're licking the ass of two braids, the septic
I don't want to
sisters,
lick the
the
ass.
hamburglar, and a man,
I
a
don't want to.
dog,
I don't want to lick the ass. I want the housing authority to move me.
but a man, a
I'm
dog,
smelling fumes.
a
I smell
man, a
fumes in my
dog,
house. I
Ask
a
the
smell
man,
fumes
ask
in
a
my house.
dog.
well ask
I
the
Y'all
smell
housing.
crazy as
fumes in
hell.
my
Bye.
house.
Wait, you got to ask the housing authority for those special glasses that protect your eyes from getting those fumes in them.
It's
Them
France.
gargles. Them gargles.
The goggles, yeah, the goggles. Yeah.
Okay, well, I can get my goggles.
Wait a minute. How we get to here? How we get here? Shit. The hell?
Even Aiden in the cut talking about a man, a dog. Now, Aiden, we're not gonna do that. Now, Aiden in the
Ain't no
background
such
talking
thing as no man
no,
or
Aiden, you gotta edit
dog.
that out. That damn Aiden, Buns talking about something. She told him to say it. See, Buns is messy in the background. Y'all gotta know about Buns. He ain't shit. Yeah, Jamal, you heard it. Expression. My son told me something, man. Dumb shit. Like Amanda, we ain't grinding you up. We just doing the skit real quick. We doing the skit. Real quick. So, Triple Head, Triple Head, Triple.
Yes,
Are you here or no?
I'm at the housing authority.
Come
Yes,
on,
I
here.
smell fumes in
Oh,
my
so
house.
you
Oh
waiting for your
my
keys?
God. Look at her
So you
picture.
waiting for your keys?
I smell fumes and crack cocaine in my
Oh,
house.
you want to do that?
She cammed up.
You
Look.
need to cash out
Yeah.
me.
Wait a minute.
I
Wait,
need
she
to
done
be
cammed
cash
up. Wait,
out.
who done cammed up?
It's
Child.
the goggles. She got the
Oh, she
goggles.
got the goggles on.
You
Okay.
got the goggles on and
Kim,
I
everything.
kid
everybody
you
need
not.
cash out me. Cash
Oh, so
out
Triple done
me.
cammed up. Okay. Okay.
Housing gonna be on your ass.
Oh, well, that's crazy.
She got them gargles on. Can you see?
Got a haircut. I only wear a
Yes,
hat
the
when I
housing
don't.
authority
Or if
needs to
I'm in
move
trouble,
me.
I tape up.
Is it
It's
blocking the
certain times
fumes,
where I wear a
ma'am?
hat. Come here. Exactly to
I'm
me.
a I'm a I'm
God
gonna
damn it,
send
all
you.
that noise over there.
I'm gonna
You
send you an
know what?
M50
You
gas
hear?
mask.
Tell the truth. Tell me some goddamn all that noise over there.
I'm a flip flopper. I'm a flip flopper. That's what I do.
That's you and me. Oh,
Triple, I remember I
this
called you
bitch.
that a long time ago.
I know.
You
I
said what
know.
now, Triple?
That was many moons ago, though,
I'm a
girl.
flip
I'm
flopper.
Oh,
laughing at
so
I'm
Triple.
a
She
flip
said, I
flopper.
know.
You need to cash out
so who
me.
are you? You
You need to
blues
cash
plate
out me
girl?
because
You
I'm a
blues
flip
plate?
flopper. I need a cash out.
I'm broke,
I need a
shit.
cash
Not you
out.
coming for Blues Plate. I ain't going. That's
Oh,
unnecessary. You call her Blues
We
Plate.
is coming for
Why would you
her.
do
We is
that?
coming for her. Yeah,
Why
yeah,
would
we
you
come
call
for
her Blues
everybody.
Plate? You gonna come for her.
Oh,
You know
wait,
damn well she don't have that Blues
no,
Plate.
my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad. Mm-mm. I mean, welcome to Blues Plate. My bad.
I'm gone. I
My
am
fault.
gone.
I thought you was blue girl. My fault.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, Andrea, she gonna have her shit to
Bye.
say, girl.
oh shit, now we coming for her. You
Bye.
right. My bad. My fault.
I'm
Welcome to Blues Plate. Fuck out of here.
I smell methadone. I smell crack cocaine in my house. The housing authority need to move me. I smell things.
Metro
Well, you
Care.
know
Use
what?
the
I
cash
don't think
advance.
that you even doing that right. Who is that? Is that Triple Head Goddess?
Yes, yes. This
Uh-huh.
is Triple A
No,
Goddess. She's a flip flopper.
you ain't portraying me right, girl. Uh-uh.
Yes, I am. I
Uh-uh.
am. I'm a flip flopper, and you need to move me. I need to move.
You're right. We need to move. You got your wagon?
You got to take it to the
Yes.
court.
You got
Take it
your
to
Yes, no,
court.
wagon?
the court authorities is not accepting my papers right now. I need Cash App.
Well, you know what? My cash app is 52 Cindy Burgess
5150.
5150.
No,
That's that. You
no.
right.
I am the connection rejection. I need Cash App.
No,
I need the
I don't
business
like no
fee.
invitation. I don't like no impersonating. Man, who is this?
This is Cindy Burgess right now here in
I
Texas.
know
Burgers.
you lying,
And
Cindy Burgess. I'm the only Cindy Burgess around here leading to straight.
Cindy Burgers. Got them hamburgers. Flip them hamburgers.
Now, no. That's Cindy Burgess. He try to tear my line. You know what I'm saying? He try to steal my shine. That damn Cindy, she got the goggles. I ain't got no goggles.
I'm here to steal your shine, and I'm a flip flopper, and I need a Cash App. I need
But we
Amazon
don't know that.
Prime.
Who that?
Don't donate to the wish list. No, your
Wait a goddamn
sheen.
minute. Wait, I ain't going saying. Wait, I ain't going saying triple of like blues plate.
Oh,
Hey, Raina, you ain't catch that shit. Nobody else
Yes,
catch
the
it.
fuck
Damn.
I did. What the
Damn.
fuck I'm gonna do with it?
you know
Why would you
Pearl.
flip
Listen to
that
every
up
Vons,
damn
like that?
thing.
wait,
No
You
shade
know
the
Vons,
Pearl.
blues plate.
That's that
Vons,
damn
wait,
Pearl.
Nah, no,
wait,
I look, yeah, all
Vons,
right,
what do
all
you
right,
have to
all
say
right.
the blues plate, Vons?
My bad, my bad,
Vons, what do you have to say the blues?
my bad, Blue. I mean, you look like that. Damn.
What? I cannot unsee it.
What
Wait,
the
triple
fuck was
cam
that?
That damn triple look like Blue. Like, look at her glasses. Look at her nut ass.
There go D Truth with
Vons,
them damn things.
Damn.
Vons, Vons, whatever it is you need to say to Blue, get it off your chest right now.
Who the
Right
hell
now.
is
Because
Bonds
we
up
already
here?
called you outside to the yard, sis. We called you outside. Scooby Doo, come on outside, girl.
No, don't go. That's about you. You
Oh,
just.
Scooby Doo, come on outside.
oh,
Everybody else done did. Come on. Damn.
Vaughn,
You might as well come outside.
Vaughn,
I'll hold
I
a punch
don't
you.
care. That
you
was my
ain't shit.
friend.
Hold a
That was
punch
my
you.
real
Scooby
friend.
Doo.
Too
Come on
Strong is
outside.
my friend.
I'll
I care about her.
Go ahead,
Too Strong is my
Triple swing in
friend.
the
I
ass.
don't care.
Fucking,
I
that's the
don't
fuck I'm
care.
talking
I
about.
don't give a
Triple
fuck.
getting paid
I
for this
want to
shit.
read the
Go
Bible.
ahead,
I
Triple.
love
Go
the
the fuck
Bible. I
off.
Oh,
love
Trick
my
getting paid
friend.
on top?
Y'all
Nigga,
ain't
my
shit. I'm
friend.
gone. Uh-uh.
Nigga
Yo,
was my
Triple going off for
friend.
what?
What the hell?
Why
Triple
Triple
getting paid on
going
the
off?
fucking third for this shit. Go ahead, Triple. Go the fuck off.
What Trip do?
UP, you know what, UP? I trusted you. I trusted you, UP. I really thought that you was there for
Triple getting
me.
a
And I
fucking
felt
bag
like
on the
that you
third. You
was
slept on
really
this. I ain't going. Fuck out of
I
here.
really
You
felt
know
like
what I'm
that
here
you
for?
was able to articulate. I thought you was there for me. I thought you was my friend. But Nicole, you know what, Nicole? I really was there for you. I love you, Nicole. What I did in the background, I can't help that. But what I'm doing now is showing you who I am. I don't care about
Triple's
none of
the
that.
world fucking actress in this bitch. She getting the fucking bet. Fuck you, I ain't going. You fired. Fuck
Oh,
out of
I'm
here, man. You
fine.
fucking
I'm
fired.
fine. Coming up. I'm gonna fuck
Hey,
you up. Put it
Rain,
down.
I was just buns. Hey, Rain, I was just buns, Rain. I was just
No,
buns
so
right
Uh,
now.
play. All right. Well, let me play Monica Mo Justice then. Let me play Monica Mo.
go
Can I play
ahead, do
Monica
it. You do
Mo?
you
Did I
want to
do
come
it
out?
good?
Come
Hey,
on, y'all get
Raina,
the
do
bag for
it.
this
Hey,
shit on
Raina,
the
did I
third.
do Vons
I got
good?
y'all on the
Did I do
fucking
Vons
third.
good? I did Vons good.
Lord
Man, I
have
got you on the
mercy.
fucking
All right, well,
third. You got me fucked
I'm
up.
out of here.
let me do the chant. Let me do the chant.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
What's that? What's that? What's that?
What's up, man?
What's that? Can y'all hear me or no? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that?
State your case as the champ. Because Triple got her bag secured. You gotta
What's
get your
that?
bag.
I know you. I know you fucking lying. What's that?
Hey y'all, what's up?
What's that? What's that? I know you fucking lying. What's that?
Y'all crazy. I'm gone.
All right. Well, look.
I can't do this.
What's up, nigga? And I own for you. What's up? And I did that. What's up? What's up? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What's up?
And you know,
What's up? And you know what?
smoking.
I acted like I like that brandy. I act like I like brandy for you too. For y'all, what you want to do? What's up?
What's up?
What's up? Who gonna check me? What's up?
Nigga.
Y'all getting paid on the fucking 30. You hear me?
What's up? Never. I got cheese right here. Never. Can you want to work here? Right there. Never. Nigga, you be home in 2 hours. Never. What's that? What's that? You bitch ass nigga, fuck you, nigga. I don't even like you, shorty. I don't even like you, shorty. Yo, I don't like my husband handle you. What's that? What's that?
Hey, Raina, who is this? Who is this, Raina? I got the receipts. I got the receipts right here because the Bible said in First Corinthians gonna say that. I got the receipts right here.
Man, what's that? What's up? What's up with all the receipts? What's up with your receipts? What's up with your
Gonna
receipts?
mix it?
Yeah, me too, Sean. We both on. You big body bitch. And I already sent. You know what I'm
First
saying?
Corinthians?
Y'all already sent it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, no, Raina. Now you got a target on my back. Raina, now you got a target on my back, Raina. Triple, I'm sorry. I gotta pause, but now you got a triple. See, no, you gotta pay attention. Now you got a target on my.
Yo, you
saying about
getting
these
paid
two
on the fucking
comedians out
30.
here. This me and two comedians out here. What she say?
Y'all gotta leave y'all cash app in the chat for the people to hit y'all cash apps.
Me
And I
and
got
I
y'all
ain't
both on
going.
the 30.
Me and I ain't going.
Yup. Put y'all cash apps in the chat.
Cause I told y'all like what you call her said, and I got the receipts right now. I can you build backwards, bitch. I got the I stand in my shit. I sent receipts what you call it right now, bitch. And I told y'all it's like what you call to them.
Kiss my ass,
Y'all better put y'all cash apps in the chat so I can pay
Y'all
y'all
better put
bitches.
that cash
Yes,
app through
sir.
that damn chat.
What you call it then? Money Boy Trey. I stood in my shit cause like what you call them said
Now triple. Now
What's up, boo?
you know that you was looking ass from the back.
Now who line is it anyway? That's what we playing.
You was looking ass from the back, and nobody gave a fuck about what you did, Triple. You jumped on the bandwagon, Triple. You jumped on the bandwagon, Triple, and you was not invited nowhere to anybody's cookout. So why are you having so much to say? Yeah, you gotta laugh at that. You wasn't invited to nobody's cookout for Triple. Oh, that's my twist. That's my cookout. That's the roast session.
Hey,
You weren't invited to the
I'm
cookout.
invited to everybody's cookout. I'm invited to everybody's cookout. So.
Triple. If you was invited to everybody's cookout,
Me or y'all
they would
going
have
out?
your name in the title. Post me. Now I seen your live that you did, and you let all those septic sickers have it. except for a few. Now, did you call out Raina name?
No, so what you doing right now? You trying to
Nah,
hold
I'm
me
messy. I'm
accountable?
messy. Did you? Did you?
No, you trying to hold me accountable for my actions? What the fuck you talking about? Talking about I licked ass and all that shit, and I'm
No,
a
you lick it from
fist
the
bump
back.
and
You
all that
licked
shit.
it
The
from
fuck you
Money
talking
Boy.
about,
You
nigga?
licked it. You
Fuck
licked
you
it from the
saying?
back. You licked it.
I
Now
licked
you
who
licked
from the
it.
back, bitch?
No,
Who I
you
licked from the
never
back,
licked me
shorty?
from the back, girl. What? What's
Who I
happening
licked
here?
from the back, shorty? Who you talking about? I licked from the back, shorty. What
What
the
is
fuck is you
happening here?
talking
I
about?
thought you wasn't like that. What's going on?
Who you talking about? I licked from the back, shorty.
Oh,
You know what I'm
the
saying?
septic fixers, the septic
I ain't
sippers
lick
in
no
the state
motherfucking
game.
septic citrus for no motherfucker. I ain't state game or septic citrus. I'm fucking Kiki. With the
But you
mess.
were
I'm
just on
tripping.
your chat apologizing to everyone over there. Is that not ass licking?
Yeah, because they deserve that apology because I was out here on some fuck shit. I hold myself accountable. So
That's
why
the
you
ass
trying to
licking to me. That is
regurgitate
the
this
ass
shit?
licking to me.
That ain't ass licking, bitch. That's motherfucking woman shit. Fuck you talking about,
Now I
shorty.
never called you out your name, Triple. Now I never did that. Now I ain't do that. Now
That's
what we
just
doing
woman
here?
shit.
What we doing
That's
here?
just woman shit.
That's
That's
woman shit.
just
Okay,
woman
woman
shit.
shit would have been apologizing to Joy because you know Joy was essayed on the video.
Fuck Joy. Fuck you talking about. She want essay the motherfucking thing. Fuck you talking about.
Oh, so now you riding with Bitch Boy.
Never.
Oh, so you're not riding with Bitch Boy.
No.
Ain't this some shit here? So what are you doing over here, Triple?
I'm riding for myself.
Oh, just for yourself, Triple.
I'm
That's
after
it.
your family. I'm after your family and your grandchild. Fuck you talking about.
My family. Look at
Yeah,
no.
and
What's
your
up? I ain't
grandchild.
got No, none of this the question. They want to know. You know what I'm saying? I know what Triple doing. I know what Triple doing, but this is the question that people asking.
I'm after
So
you
Triple,
and your grandchild and your family. Fuck you talking about.
So triple. Put a one in the chat. Put a one in the chat.
Hello?
Triple. Yeah, I mean,
Did we mute out?
Hello?
Hey, you know, I
I'm
don't
still
understand.
here. Can y'all hear me? I'm still here.
You know what I can't understand, Triple? So
What's
many
up, Shorty?
people, so many people have been after that child, but
oh,
nobody's
Triple. Put
gotten
a
them.
one in the chat, Triple. Put a one in the chat.
Y'all, it's a
If you want to be
mess.
my friend. No, I think you want to be my friend, Triple. Put a one in the chat. And put a two if you just say, fuck me. You know, because I can't let go, but I'm going to let go for a little bit.
Man, I came for your grandchild, Shorty.
Just now?
I came for your grandchild. I'm
But just
CPS,
now?
motherfucker.
Just now?
Just right now. And I'm CPS right now. I'm knocking
I
at
know
your
you
door,
lying, Triple. I
motherfucker.
know you lying. I know you
I'm
ain't do
knocking
that,
at your
Triple.
door. You hear
Triple,
me?
now we're not going to do that.
I'm
We're not going to do that
CPS.
on 227, Triple.
Hey,
We ain't doing
CPS.
that.
This CPS at your door right now. I'm CPS, Shorty.
Oh, so you called. You
Yeah,
called.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Welcome,
Funny
Shanny
as fuck. So
Shan.
you called.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Welcome, Shanny Shan.
Oh, you something else. What you got to say, Bun? What you got to say? Bun's waiting for that damn political lie. Nah. Yeah. You got to see her trip. That bitch, she crazy. Anyway, no, she is great. But look, well, you know what? Triple Headed got us. Um,
Yes.
that's my son. I'm so sorry. Wait a minute. You want to hear good morning? It's good morning song. Move it over there, boss. Trip, you here?
Make sure y'all hit that
Yes.
thumbs up.
What? You here? Yeah, just raw and uncut. Trip, you here,
Yes.
Trip?
Yes. I'm here.
All right. So, okay. So what you want me to do?
The
I
fuck?
mean, what you want me to do? You want me to lick your ass? Or
The hell? Y'all crazy.
you want me to lick somebody else's ass? Or,
Mm-mm.
That
we
mean
don't that we don't
I
back
want
down
you
over
to lick
here.
two strong
We don't back
ass.
down over here. You understand?
Well, that
We don't do that.
She gonna bend
You
the
need
knee.
to lick two
We all
strong
about
ass
business.
for payola. That's
Oh,
what you
pay
do.
okay, so now she's down with the mafia. You guys, she is down with the mafia. Did you hear her? She wanted payola just for me to sit in the chat. Did you hear that, you guys? She wanted payola for me to sit in the chat. You guys, put a one in the chat if you think I should pay it. Put a one. See, now I knew she was down with Al Capone. You know,
But the
they
church
on
mafia, the
family, and
Amish
now
mafia, you
Al
talking to the Amish
Capone.
mafia?
Al
Yeah.
Capone and them. You know, Al Capone was he was housed in Philly. No, he was housed in Philly for a minute. He was from Chicago. Am
I
I
know.
lying?
I know who Al Capone is.
Yeah, so I gave you a little history. Now she's down with Al Capone. Now with his family, they done rested a while. So I did my research on triple headed goddess Kenyatta. I'm sorry, Kenyatta.
Oh,
hmm Yeah. So I did my research on her,
yeah, yeah.
and
Kenyatta Garrett. Yeah,
and
yeah.
I just found out that she was a part of that mafia. That's why she asked people to come along. hmm
What
Because
mafia
she
is that? The
knows nothing
goddess
going to happen
mafia?
to her. She think it's the
Yeah.
Most High. No, it's the mafia, you guys. It is the mafia. She's a part of the gang. You guys, you gotta be triple. You gotta be careful with messing with triple head goddess. She got three heads for a reason. Now, I
Oh,
used to say she used to look like the J.G. Wentworth guy with the horns. Like I didn't like that.
Oh my God.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
don't play with me, bitch.
I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
Comedians,
No,
drop your cash app
no.
so
I
people
didn't
can
like it. I
support
did
y'all.
Hell
not like that.
no.
Mm-mm.
Comedians, drop your
Yo,
cash app.
877 cash now, face ass. No, I did not like that. But otherwise, triple, she been looking ass. She been looking ass over here. So what we gonna do? We gonna
Drop your cash out.
so we no drop triple cash app, drop random cash app, whomever cash app. You getting the raw uncut
The
footage.
fuck?
You getting that raw uncut footage over here
The
with
fuck?
I'm going in goddamn triple K. Got it. So what we doing, Trent? You had to
Y'all better
laugh your
drop
fucking
your
self.
cash app.
I'm a bitch
Comedians,
from
drop
the
your
street.
cash app
I
so people
got
can
that
support y'all.
money.
I'm a bitch from the streets. I get that money. I get that money. Bitch, give me what you got. I get that money.
You better drop your cash app so y'all can get that money. What's up, Roselle?
Hey,
What you
Roselle.
think? What you think, Trent?
Hell, I'm
We
a
on
comedian
that.
too. I'm gonna drop mine. Fuck them. They ain't
We
gonna
on
drop shit.
that.
I'll drop mine, damn it.
I'm a
You
whole
hear this shit?
comedian. We on
You hear this
that.
shit? I'm
Well,
coming here
drop
too. She
yours,
gonna drop
Candle,
her
because
shit.
they ain't trying to drop theirs.
She gonna too. She gonna drop her shit.
I'm gonna drop my cash out, shorty.
Yeah, put your cash app in the comments so people can
No,
support
yeah.
y'all. Because
All
y'all
right,
are the
shorty.
No, I can't.
entertainment.
You up here.
Yeah, I ain't going. She all cammed up showing out.
No,
Who the
I ain't
hell is
cammed
that?
up. Am I cammed up?
Yeah, bitch, you cammed up.
Oh, I can cam up. Wait a minute. Wait.
Yeah, I see your bald head
Wait
ass.
a minute. I got a
She
haircut.
said,
You got me fucked
she
up.
said, wait, I'm cammed up.
Damn.
Oh, you
Wait.
put it in the profit check.
I said remove
Hey,
from
we
stage.
see you.
And,
Peekaboo.
so what I do?
Is that
Oh,
a is
okay.
that a high is that a high top no fade?
Nigga, I ain't got no edges over here, but I got edges over here. Stop. Stop. I'm cammed up. I'm canned up, Buns.
Hello. We see
Oh,
you.
they want to see hello. They see you. Wait a minute. Oh, they don't.
I see you.
Oh, right here.
You showing
Like,
out.
you know,
Don't
I
be
got
showing
waves and
out.
shit. Like, stop. Like, I
Where them
got
waves at? Where them waves at, girl?
hey, you want to
Yo, look, I ain't going Cash App is floating across the screen. $ CB 1216.
Triple put hers in the back chat.
I know. I just put it in
no,
the
no, Trip.
chat.
Don't get intimidated now, Trip. I'm outside, nigga. Like, I'm outside. And I'm gonna take whatever, months. Oh, God. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm a man up too, damn it.
Whatever. We live, boys. No, wait.
Yeah, put yours
Are
in the
you
chat too, Candy Truth.
are you wearing an apron?
Oh,
Yes, I am, because I've been cooking, nigga. You see? They're talking about make work number 8. I've
damn.
been cooking. Sure am. I done made
Well,
me a
since y'all
pasta
going
salad.
cam up, let me cam up.
Shit,
Straight
what is
there.
mine?
Wait a minute now, random one came up. You see this shit? It's the brand. Now, random one came up. Talking about,
Look, I ain't
look,
going. I
Hold
look.
on,
I
y'all.
cammed up. Look, I cammed up. Isn't that what you said? Triple
look
look
at
like.
that fucking,
You get a triple. But
bitch,
triple
what
cute
that
though.
make confident soul ass?
Look at triple.
Look at
I
Trick.
ain't going canned
Hey,
up. I ain't
y'all.
going. Wait, Candy
Because
Truth,
we
cam
not
up.
ugly
Money
over
boy,
here.
he
Like,
always
we
cam
really
up.
not ugly over here.
Yeah, we not
We
ugly.
really not ugly
No,
at
we
all.
not ugly over here. Like, I'm a whole
At
dyke
all.
over here.
No,
Like, I don't care.
really not
Look,
ugly at
you see
all.
these waves?
Yeah,
Period.
we not ugly.
You see this good hair? Good hair?
Uh-uh.
You see it?
I see my
Trip
locks.
pieces, trip pieces.
Hey, y'all.
Man,
Wait,
let me
Trip
who
see
did
y'all.
pieces.
Y'all crazy as hell.
wait? Who'd you say looked like the Jager Whitford guy with the horns? Who'd you say looked like that?
That triple head got his ass. Look,
Hey,
with the
Because
horn.
black people like Cam up to talk to. When
I
you
got a
cam up,
bonnet on. I ain't camming up.
that's
Fuck
why I'm
y'all.
so talking about the bed.
I can hear him the fuck up. I'm outside. I don't even care. What y'all saying in the chat? What they saying, Raina? Because I can't. Buns, you want to come over? All right, look. We gonna do catch up gate right now. Come here, Buns. Come here. I got Maryland out here.
Hey, I
Hey,
am
Trippy.
reality.
I got Maryland out here. Him them out.
Hey, I'm a her reality.
Huh?
Hey,
We
sis boo. I'm a her
we
reality in the
speaking.
building.
Yeah, I'm outside. I can't do that. My lungs don't. They won't allow me. 'Cause I smoked so much when I was younger. I'm
Oh,
bad as
Somebody said
shit.
who the handsome stud.
Oh, man, who said that?
put on solo.
Somebody named Shanny Shan. Somebody named Shanny Shan.
Damn, that's Shannon.
No, it's not. I don't know no Shannon, bitch.
No, we don't know no Shannon.
She said she from the mommy sector.
Oh my God. Who was
My
the
stomach
handsome
hurt.
stuff?
Wait, my stomach hurt.
Yo, Raina, I gotta call you off screen. I gotta call you. Hang up. Hang up. I gotta call
I ain't
you.
gonna tell her to hang up.
Now I gotta call
No,
you,
I don't
Raina.
hang up. We on live. Wait, no, we on live now
No,
because it's gonna knock the
Raina, she's
live out.
still looking, dog.
No, wait,
If she
wait,
hangs up,
Shannon
wait.
said,
leave
"He was
her.
the
It's
handsome
gonna
stud."
knock the
No,
live
because it's
off.
gonna knock the
My
wait.
older
No,
sister.
because it's gonna knock the live out.
She don't see
No.
me like this.
My
Shannon,
stomach.
Raina. Yo,
No,
we ain't gonna
because
say
it's
who
gonna
she
knock the
is.
live out.
Oh my God, no, I'm mortified. I am mortified.
My stomach.
I am mortified.
No,
Raina,
because
yeah, I'm hanging up. I gotta call you, Raina. I gotta
no,
go.
it's gonna
No,
knock the
I gotta.
no, it's gonna knock the
I'll be
live
back.
out.
I'll be back.
Don't be
I'll be
going
back.
Just
nowhere.
I'll
relax.
be.
Just relax.
Stay your ass up here.
Don't worry, I'll represent. I'll represent ING. See, in my
My stomach
thumbnail, I'll
hurt.
represent. I'll
Hey,
represent
Raina.
ING.
Hey, Raina,
Yes.
can you make me a 227 head? Y'all got Miss Pearl up there. Make
What you
me
need?
Jack
What you
A.
need?
I want to be Jack A on
Ain't that's
227. I need that.
ain't Jack A is
Jack ain't already taken, boo.
yeah.
But then make
What's the
me
other one?
somebody.
What's the other one that a night? Who you were again?
She was married.
You wanna be
Yeah,
Mary?
Mary, yeah, yeah. Send me a headshot and I'll make it.
You know, make me somebody.
You know, I'm the artist of 227.
Right. D True, can you make me somebody so I get my headshot up there?
He said,
Yeah, the
send him
only
a
one
picture.
the only one left is Mary.
And Lester.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna be Lester, bitch. Fuck you, come on.
No, I ain't going as Lester, right? I ain't going Lester.
She rose. Stop it.
D True, can you make me
Or you can be
somebody?
Brenda. You can be Brenda.
Yeah, let me be Brenda. So I gotta send D Truth my picture.
The headshot. Now I'll crop it
I
and
don't
put
know
it
your
on.
email. I don't know your email.
Damn.
Send me somebody so I can be a headshot. So I can be on 227, Joe.
That motherfucker gone too, ain't she? That damn I ain't going, Lord.
Well, I ain't going there. No,
She
bring her back,
gone. She
Shorty.
gone.
Did,
Damn, that's
oh, it didn't let me
crazy.
put my email in.
Right.
Did it block my email?
Let me
I put it.
see.
I put
Sorry
it in the
about
back.
that, y'all. I had a call knock me out. That daggone I ain't going.
Well, now we
She
got two of you.
she called
Oh,
your
it's two
ass
of me up
anyway,
here.
huh?
Wait, the other one would go away. Wait, which one would go away?
Now you gotta get out of
Which one
one
is
of them.
talking? Oh, that
The
one.
one in the middle.
All right. Look, I'm so stupid.
I did that before.
Who is that? Just can't handle the truth.
Yeah, that's me.
Hey, babe, what's up, Shorty?
My email's in the back.
Shot Town in the house.
Hey, what's up, Shorty? Okay, I got it. Okay, hold on. Shit. Okay. I got it, D True.
Look at Leah. Leah. She ain't coming back. She might.
Who?
She gotta come back. She
I
gotta
ain't
come back.
going. She got spooked on you. Hell yeah.
She coming back.
Oh,
She coming
oh,
back, y'all. She just called me. She coming back.
let me take a picture of this.
That I ain't going ain't shit.
Oh my God. Take a picture of this
She
email
just
on your iPad, man.
wait.
Cause I
I ain't
can't take a
going. Let
picture
me
of
let
it.
me put this.
Right there, that's the
I ain't
email right
going.
there.
Just called me, y'all. She coming right back. She was like, "Hold the fuck up."
Oh, right there. Get the picture of the
She got
email.
spooked by Shanny Shan.
And did can't handle the truth.
Um,
You already know what's going on.
I ain't 51 for nothing. Shit. Not 5150, but 51.
You already know she got spooked.
what are you telling me?
Ooh, it's my turn. Ooh. Yep, she do look like Lester.
Who look like molester? She talking about me,
Lester.
ain't she?
No, that I ain't going's avatar on his thing.
Mm-hmm.
Look like Lester.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's
Who
supposed
left?
to be.
Yeah. Who left? D-True left?
D2 left. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Juju, yeah, he fought them.
No, that's not
Wait a
I.
minute, I
That's
ain't going
Oh
me.
ass.
no, D2
Yes.
is still here.
Oh shit.
I ain't going drop down because she was like, "Who the fuck?" I was dying.
Oh shit.
I don't see D2 avatar. Let's see in the
Because
middle.
he
That's I
got it
ain't
as
going.
I ain't going.
He got it as I ain't going. I was just gonna say that. And let's see, I ain't going.
Money boy ain't saying shit.
Nope.
He been typing down in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Mm-hmm.
y'all play all day, every day.
That's y'all ass. I'm innocent.
Mm-hmm.
It was you, I ain't going, triple. The truth.
Yeah,
That's all y'all asses.
yeah, yeah, yeah. On some fuck shit.
Yeah, that's
Uh-huh.
all we be on. That's it.
Yeah,
I'm
Nothing
yeah,
serious.
yeah, yeah.
I'm innocent. I ain't in it.
Girl, you on some fuck shit too.
Yeah, she is. She always trying to play innocent. Juicy
That's
Kim
what I'm
said,
saying.
"So Shanny, what's your intentions with
Yeah.
a girl? I ain't going. I'm dying." Juicy Kim.
I ain't no runner
Also,
girl.
everybody looking for ain't going, but they ain't looking for triple though.
That's because that fucking I ain't going just disappeared. The way she did
Right.
it, she
You
said,
still
"Who
up
the
here, triple.
fuck?"
Huh?
Here she come,
You
y'all.
still up
Wait, that's
here.
Juicy Kim.
I
Juicy,
am
here come
still up
Juicy
here.
Kim.
Right. 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 I'm
Wait, here
still up
come
here.
Juicy Kim. Juicy Kim, you see how I ain't going to disappear?
I was trying to get some stability
Raina, you
around
need to
here.
call her. Raina, call her.
She
I
just
was
called me.
trying to
She
get
coming
some
right back.
stability on the
Oh, she come right back. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Here go her
She come
ass.
right back.
Here she go.
Girl, what the
I ain't
fuck?
going up
listen. What I
Girl, what
missed?
the
What I
fuck?
missed? What done happened?
You missed that John. What's up? You missed that John.
What
Triple was up
John?
here flirting with me. I ain't going. That's what happened.
Who flirted?
I show one. I show one. I show one. I show one.
Who is that?
Okay, I ain't going.
Well,
John,
y'all
who
hearing
is
Juicy
that?
Kim? Wait,
Wait a
let's hear
minute.
what
Who
Juicy
all
Kim
up here?
saying.
I ain't going. What's
Juicy
up with that
Kim.
John?
Let me get these
What?
intentions of what Shannon wants
Yeah, she
before
trying to
we
get
What?
to
move
the bottom of
out
what
of this
Shanny's
state.
saying.
Huh?
Let me see what
Oh,
she
so y'all
wants
still
before
fucking with
we move out
Shannon?
of this state.
Shanny
Juicy Kim up
saying, I
there?
ain't going. I don't know no Shanny. I know what Shanny
I
saying.
don't know no Shannon. I don't know neither one of them.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
so what's the
She said her
intention?
name is Sean, not Shan.
No,
Shannon.
I don't know none of them. And I'm gonna turn my
Okay,
phone
well,
on
she
and
said
off
that's
because I don't
her
see the
then.
chat. I don't see the chat. Wait.
I
She
see
said
it
her
Shanny
said,
name's
don't worry
saying.
Sean,
about
not
it, don't worry
Shannon.
about it.
Oh,
Shanny
I see it. I see
saying.
it. I don't see Shannon. Where she at?
I didn't say
Nobody
Hey,
said
look at now you
Shannon.
talking about
They
got you
said
now.
Shanny
Fuck
saying.
out of here.
okay, listen. Ain't nobody
Look,
nagging
they said
about
I ain't going dip. No, I ain't dip because of that.
so
No, for real, I ain't dip because of that. I ain't dip because of that. But it started the fuck out of me. But I ain't dip because of that though. It did. Like I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie.
right. Yeah, right.
Look what Naya said.
you got music going?
Yeah, we got music going. Go ahead.
It's louder on this side than it
Oh, it's loud. Let me
is.
turn it down.
I don't hear no
When the
music.
setup
You
Yeah,
know
it's
what?
Hey,
music
No,
in the
Juicy
yeah.
Kim.
background.
No, yeah. Play with it
Hey,
if you
Juicy
want to. No,
Kim.
yeah. Don't play with it. Don't play with it, Nugget. That ain't
Hey,
too
Juicy
safe,
Kim.
Go
Nugget.
ahead, Juicy.
But I get it, Nugget. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, Juicy.
Okay, Miss Shan, what Miss Shan, Shanny, where
Huh?
you at? I can get these questions asked because I can't send my girl out there on no date and you ain't the one.
Oh,
I
he
got to
must
know
said
these
it. He
answers.
must said I was nice. He must. You said I was a nice looking stud.
Mm.
She said you was a nice looking stud. Yes, no, she ain't call you no stud. You know what stud?
She
Wait a minute.
did.
This Juicy Gim man.
My stomach hurt.
Juicy.
My Juicy.
Juicy.
Wait,
Is
my
this Juicy ass?
stomach,
Yeah, that's her.
God damn you, Juicy.
Juicy.
I forgot what
She
y'all
said she didn't call you no stud.
Yes, she
Yeah,
did. Y'all better go back in that chat.
she sure did. That damn
Juicy.
Juicy trying to downplay my fucking mother. Look, I got my girl right here. Bunch, say what's up. Hey, what happened? What's
Juicy
up?
what
didn't
happened,
say
what
she
happened.
didn't
She
say.
said, "Who is that handsome stud?"
Ain't that a
That's
bitch?
what she said. That's what she said. She from the
Mm-hmm.
mommy state.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
That means
right.
she got children.
Yeah, Juicy, you something else, Juice. Like, why would you,
Juicy.
You,
why would you do that, Juice? Juicy,
Juicy funny.
see, I love,
so just
Juicy
I
Kim.
ain't
I
shit.
love, love.
Juicy Kim came up here on some
So
fuck
I
shit.
came
I
up to her,
sure
the
did.
bitch, you know, stud, and she left. That a bitch.
Black
Ooh,
love is beautiful.
Now, fuck you, Juicy.
Ooh.
Now, why you want to say that about me? All I'm saying is love is love.
No, you kiss my ass, dude. You just try to say I'm
Love
ugly or something.
me for
Right, Sonya, right.
any day of the winter. I'm just
No,
saying.
dude. Ain't no wiggling way out of this.
I ain't with shit.
Juicy, juicy,
I
juicy.
wasn't the one
Mm-mm.
that said they like the disturbing upstairs.
You know
So
what?
I'm
I
introducing
can't.
here.
You know what? I'm gonna hang up my mouth. I'm gonna call right back right now because I can't do it. All right.
Wait, get back on the
Mm-mm.
chat.
What you
Don't call
gonna
me
do?
bitch.
Damn.
It's, you know that
She
stuff
knocked me out every time she do it.
every time.
Put her ass on do not disturb.
She better not call me.
Hey everybody.
She
You on
said
some
you
fuck shit,
see.
Juicy.
What you mean by that?
I'm just playing with you, girl. Hey, Juicy.
Mm.
In the
We gonna
introduction.
have to fix your devices now, cause I can't understand a damn word you're saying, girl.
I don't see what you mean. What word about the fight?
You sound like a robot.
Look at look at Nugget. Nugget on your ass.
Now
Go
you
into
mad because I
hiding.
called out
Kimash.
Pauline. She mad I called
Kimash.
out
Hey
Pauline.
sis.
You better go into
Hey
hiding.
Juicy, hey Juicy, you see this?
Hey, hey, y'all.
You see that juice?
Hey
That's
Hey,
natural,
Kimash
girl.
sis.
That's natural. Come here, baby. Come here. Run my
Ooh.
here for the master. Come here. Run my here
Oh,
for the
let's go
master.
down there.
Mm, mm,
Mm.
mm.
The juice tried me. She tried me. Come here.
Y'all want to see my camera slip? Psych.
I ain't got no camera slip. I'm
I
outside.
said mine, Negro.
Uh, I'm outside. Y'all take the slip all you want. What you think, Raina?
What
Y'all
you
want
gonna
to see
do
my
with
camera
that?
slip?
Girl, you
Huh?
don't give a fuck about no haircut.
Say it again.
I'm gonna I'm
My
gonna do a
New
camera
Year's
slip.
cut. This bitch I had a New Year's cut. Who said that? I'm screaming. Not
Kimash.
for New Year.
hey, I came up here to say what I
Ooh,
said.
who said
What I
that?
What you
said.
do, Kimash?
Yeah.
What I
You said
said
I had a New
was
Year's cut?
no. I
Wait, let me
said
hear
I
what
love.
Kimash said.
I said I love. I ain't going. That's what I said.
Ooh, you love I ain't going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What's up, man? T-Mark? But you know, I got my fam right here. I got my babe right here. I
Oh,
got it's a
that's
rap.
okay. That's okay. That's cool.
Put some respect on her name though.
You
Put
got
some
it's a
respect
rap.
on her name.
How the other people supposed to know you got it's a rap?
Yeah, I got it's a rap in the building right here, right now.
That's cool.
It's
I
a
was
rap.
just
Put your face in the camera. It's a rap.
She don't put her face in here, but I will put her body in this job.
saying.
Let's see.
Yep. Wait a minute.
Let's see what her body.
Wait a
Turn
minute.
around. It's a rap so we can
Wait a
see.
minute. I'm how do I do that?
Bitch,
Turn it
turn your
around.
camera around.
No, I need her to come here, babe. Just stand right here. Stand right here.
Let me see what it's a rap got going on. Ooh,
Who that
Sit,
is?
sit. Come here. Come
ketchup night. There go ketchup body. Look, set a ketchup arm. There go ketchup body. Wait, we
Ooh.
can't see the body all good. Turn it some more.
here.
Ketchup body.
Oh shit, girl.
Okay.
I know that's
Ooh, she
Ooh.
thin. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Body.
Got
Right now, I
lotion
told
here. I got the lotion
told
for
you she
you.
was bad. I told you she was bad. But she
I
remind
got
me
the
of me
lotion for you. Here you go.
but she
Here.
better than me. Like she
Here.
got the
Uh-uh.
hips and everything,
So
Brenda.
is it safe to say that it's a rap is buns?
Yeah, that's buns. You don't
Oh,
see the
okay.
buns?
So
I
now we
already knew
know.
that. I knew that.
Oh, y'all knew
Ah,
that. All right, the fam knew that. So
Yep.
who
I
gonna
didn't know
try it?
that.
Oh,
who that with lotion? Who is that? Candy the Truth.
well, you know, we got low. Wait a minute. No, you know what? They turned around here. Wait a
Candy the
minute.
Truth got a bottle of lotion for
God,
her
y'all
avatar.
get this damn right, because I've been washing dishes and shit. Wait a minute. I need to go.
Y'all want some lotion? Y'all need lotion?
I might need some.
I need somebody to cover all my books. I like them people all my books.
Lord have mercy.
Oh
So
Lord.
it's a wrap, and I ain't going in the same fucking room right now.
Look, Raina, don't act like you surprised Pearl.
Look, but look, I ain't going fucking froze. Look at her ass. Look, I should put this as a layout.
Whose forehead is that?
She
That's a
fucking froze.
that's confusion right there. Look at that confusion. Got her forehead all wrinkled.
Oh God.
Oh, that would have been fucked up. That's the true Rose right there. That was the true Rose.
Ooh, my stomach.
Her. I mean,
My
you think you heard me
stomach.
with that shit? That was funny. They done caught the worst of me, nigga. Right now. I'm just saying. All right, put that up. Put this
What
up.
the fuck? Hell
Ew,
no.
you look ugly. Stop
Now,
it.
hurry up. Hurry up. Put the cameras up. You shouldn't keep doing your bobblehead like that, though. Nobody
Oh.
do that. You gotta put that shit up. You gotta get
Hello.
conscious because you got a bobblehead head. Take a picture of you
Woo.
looking ugly.
Yeah,
Hey,
dog, what you doing in your
look at
motion?
some put what up. Fine.
You do know
Uh-oh. Y'all see my camera slip?
You ain't
Bye.
shit.
Okay, I'm off camera now.
Georgia girl, look. Georgia, look.
I captured all those pics.
She gonna say,
Uh-oh.
Georgia, look. Georgia don't give a damn. Georgia don't give a damn about them angles.
Oh.
Like, come here.
Georgia don't give a
Oh my
damn.
God.
You gonna
Y'all
say,
crazy.
Georgia, look. Georgia girl don't give a damn about them angles.
Georgia. No, can't. I don't want me in that video. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. That got me fucked up. Yeah, somebody's daughter like it, and it just
Somebody
happened to
outside.
be. It just happened to be Bun. It just so happened to be Bun.
I ain't going. You just be have to be cracking up.
What happened?
That's what I'm saying. I love you like that.
Somebody's daughter like it, and I mean, I'm not even that fucking big though. Like, not true.
Nanya's still on your ass. She said she
Oh,
emailing
nothing.
D Truth.
No, fuck no, you.
You got
No, fuck no. Come on, Pauline. Why you mad at me, Pauline? Pauline
He
mad
said,
at
why
me,
you mad at her,
Bun.
Pauline?
Pauline mad at me. Pauline mad as shit at me. Ain't that a Pauline? Because I said you Pauline, you bad.
How
Look,
you mad because she Pauline?
no, you Pauline, you Pauline. And I brought your girlfriend.
Somebody outside.
What is this for? I'll be back, Ryan. Who wear very sexy in the chat? Very sexy from Victoria's Secret.
Who left? Oh, Juicy.
Just on some spray pants. Like, who wears that?
I hate that chicken.
Smile. You on candy camera.
I'm here. I'm looking. Good.
Smile. Smile, man.
I can turn it off and off. I'm looking at the chat though. Like I
I ain't
can't
say
look at
turn
it at
it
the
off,
same
Pepper.
time. I see y'all niggas. I'm waiting for none of your ass. I am waiting for none of y'all. That's what I'm waiting on.
Hit the link, Nunya.
That damn none of you.
I love me
No,
some
she gonna hit
Nanya.
the link.
Nanya,
She
my
gonna hit
nigga.
the link.
Yo, I
And
love
now
me
you know
some
I'm fucking
Nanya.
with her too. Now you know I'm fucking with her. Now you know
Yep.
I'm fucking with her.
Yep. Sonya, she drinking that I don't give a damn juice.
Yep, sure am. But Raina, did you hear him telling happy birthday to whoever?
Yeah.
Mhm.
He said, happy birthday. He didn't say room shaker, but he said, happy birthday to you.
Mhm.
Happy birthday to
Yep.
you. Happy birthday to you. Period.
Yeah.
Hey, Latoya.
Hey, Latoya.
I'm looking for it right now.
I know you do, Nanya. You love you somebody ain't going, bitch
Yeah,
ass.
I know she do. I know. Now you know. I'm gonna call her ass out. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like your name Pauline, nigga.
So you
Show
don't
me
love
you
us
ain't
either. Well,
Pauline.
fuck you too
Yeah.
then.
So
That Nanya had me dying. Like I said, when she did Anaya and Rashid, that shit was the funniest thing ever.
Y'all, I just came up here to say what I said because they were saying something else.
Who
But
was
yeah,
that? Who was that talking?
Kimash.
Kimaj.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I said what I said because they were saying I said something else. But yeah, she be
Uh,
having me cracking up. Yeah.
that's Kimash.
That's it, y'all.
Yeah, we gotta
Yeah,
love. I ain't going no stank ass.
You doing the music live tonight, Kimash?
yeah, I'm going live.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going live later.
I'll make sure I put on my
It
notifications
depends.
so I can
It
be in
depends
there.
on if Truth or Trey go live. So whenever if they don't go, I'm gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have on my notifications so I can be right in there because I'm off tonight. I'm actually off until Wednesday, so I can have some fun.
Your ass got a long trip tomorrow.
Yeah, I do.
Don't be crying, Raina. Don't cry.
I'm not gonna cry.
ow,
Oh
She
Lord,
gonna
she
come on.
back.
She gonna say, "Ow!" Just like an alley
ow,
cat.
ow.
Ooh, please don't make him well known over here. Please.
He
Yo,
already
yo,
well
yo,
known.
yo, Raina. Yo, that's how you start the intro off, Raina. What you think, Raina?
Everybody want to set no intro off like that.
Mm-mm.
No, but I'm long and I'm out here. Like, what you want me to do, Raina?
I want you
God
to go
damn
somewhere and
it.
sit the fuck down
Ooh.
with your slow ass.
You
That's what I
heard?
want
You
you to do.
dig? You dig? You want me to sit down? You heard?
Yeah, you
Dillio.
heard, you hear, you did. Sit your
You dig?
slow
Dillio.
ass down.
Yo, you heard? You dig?
Dilly dilly.
Yo, dilly dilly, young John, dilly dilly, young Jamal. Big
Yabba
Bird ain't
dabba
even talking
doo.
about some sit down.
Stop,
Bird ain't even
Juicy.
talking about
I'm
sit
not
down.
gonna cry,
He
Juicy
talking
Kim.
about sit down. Ain't he out of
Thank
pocket?
you, Leah.
Yo, you heard? Oh, Truth Heard came in?
Truth
I
ain't
don't
in
see
here.
True. I
No,
don't
I
see
She's
don't
her.
see
somewhere.
that either.
Truth probably at the
Heard,
beat.
sorry, Rain, you heard? So we gonna get back to that. You heard? You did?
You
You got
heard?
two avatars up here, bitch.
All
Mm.
right, that's on you. That ain't me.
Well, unless D Truth one of them.
That might
No,
be.
that ain't her. That's the True fans.
Oh.
Is
Is that D Truth? Yep, D
Raina,
Truth.
Raina,
Yeah,
you,
that's him.
Raina, Aiden just took a pretzel out of fucking, it's a red pen.
He did
Just took the
what?
pretzel. He took the pretzel. Like, just Brody is there.
Hey, it's a rap boo girl.
Oh, you hear Raina?
That one,
Say
Raina.
it again.
What's up? It's a rap boo girl.
Hey, Raina. Oh, ah,
That
ah.
one,
Y'all
Raina.
better
That was King
What?
out of the
No,
truth.
yeah, sent that picture
y'all
when her
better
ass
go
was
burn to
stuck.
the building. Wherever, Raina.
Ooh.
Look what D Truth got for his photo.
Bitch, she let me run amok. You hear me?
Ooh, we.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. So she let me run amok.
Who?
Cause she wanted. We going live tonight.
Your ass gonna be lit, ain't you?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm cooking right now.
Oh
Right now,
shit,
I done
I
made
ain't mean
some
to do that.
greens. Oh,
Wait, D
they
Truth,
back.
come back. Wait, D Truth, there he go.
I done made me some greens right now. I made a fresh batch of greens. I'm gonna fry me a pork chop or two. And I'm gonna fry some chicken.
Look, D
hmm
Truth, you back. D Truth, I mean,
You know what? Fuck that.
wait, D Truth,
Fuck that clown. You know
D
that's
Truth is
no
up
Raina,
there.
Raina,
Hey, give
Raina.
me
You don't
something.
understand. You don't understand who you have on your panel.
I
That is
understand. I got the
Christopher.
green
No, Raina,
dancers.
Raina, Raina. You don't understand. That is Christopher. That is Christopher William Wignar, Raina. He is diabolical on
And
these
I love
YouTube
it. And
streets.
I love it.
He is on this YouTube
to streets, Raina. You don't understand that. You don't
And I
understand
love
what you
it.
have on your. Oh, Raina. Okay, Raina. I'm not here to protect you after that.
You just mad because he
I'm
found
not here to
your ass
protect
out.
you after that. I am not here to protect Raina after that.
You ain't protecting no damn
Raina,
body.
where's he at? Where's he at?
He
What?
right there.
Speak, clown.
Doom, doom,
I ain't
doom. Here I
going.
go. Here I
I ain't
go.
going.
I'm here.
Where Aiden at?
Right
you
here.
are
No, he's
you
right here.
are
Oh,
He in his crystals. He right
you
here
know
in his
what
crystals.
he
you
in
know
his
what
pretzels.
I
Uh,
you
want
are
I want some
you are
greens.
hey, you are a fine looking stud. Did you think about going on that TV show?
a fine
What's
looking
his
stuff.
what's his name? He
No,
had a
I have buns right here. No, I got buns
he
right
had a
here.
he had
Pop
a
the balloon.
reality show. He had a
No,
reality show
did
that
you?
had a bunch of studs on it.
No, I know what reality show you talking about too.
Yeah.
But no, I got buns right here. No, I got buns right here.
Drewski, yeah, yeah. I think you
Mm,
could have
No,
won
it ain't
Drewski.
Blue Street. No, it's a lesbian channel that they got. They got their own network. So y'all gotta
No,
stop.
but
damn.
Drewski
Yeah, they
had
got
a
their own
look.
network. I can send y'all the link with the whole
Yeah,
network.
it's
I
called
don't watch that.
Lifetime. It's called Lifetime.
Not Juicy. I will fuck him up. His fat ass. Like I would really fuck him up because he asked the fucking nut ass questions for nothing. Like I would really spit in his face. Like yeah, I don't like him. I don't like him.
Mm,
Why would you beat him up?
Juicy. Yeah, I don't like him. No. And he a
It was
young boy too, Raina. He a young boy. Like I don't. You
it
ain't
was
gonna
for
tell me my life. What
it was
happened?
50. It was for $50,000.
Yeah, you're not gonna tell me my life for that price. I got more the clown. I got morals, clown.
You
now,
have
now,
morals.
I got morals,
You.
nigga. I do. I got morals, clown. I got morals, clown. I ain't doing that. No. Y'all can look at me however you want to. I got morals. Real shit. Uh-uh. Now I would want to do my own thing, like on do my own web thing. I'm not gonna work for nobody else. No, fuck that. And he a bigger YouTuber, and you made millions off that shit, and you want to capitalize? Fuck that. No, I get it.
mm,
Yeah, clown. What's
mm,
next? What's
mm.
next, clown?
So,
What's next,
so,
clown?
so wait. You want to do a like a reality show called
I
Stud
would do a
Looking?
reality show.
Really?
Huh?
Stud looking for love?
No. What I would do
No.
is stuff with kids.
Love in all the wrong
Oh, okay. You
places.
You know
see,
what I'm talking about? Like stuff with kids.
we could do
Stuff with
that.
kids.
We could do that. I could produce
You,
that. We
you,
could
you know
do
what I'm talking
that.
about? Like stuff with kids. Like if they got an issue or you know what I'm talking about?
Stuck with kids.
Yeah.
I think that would go over really. I think that would
That
actually
will
be
win
pretty
over
good.
easy.
People come and ask questions, and you talk about certain
And
things
they
that have
talk
come up.
about different studs with different kids and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. We got to
Yeah,
do
what you
that.
think? What you
Put it
think?
on. Let's put it on paper. I think
No,
somebody will pick
you
that
put it
shit
on
up.
paper, Cam. You put it on
Okay,
paper.
I will. I will.
Oh,
I think somebody will pick that
and
up.
you think somebody will pick it up?
Hell
You know,
yeah,
you know
somebody will
to
pick
talk to
that up.
Raina. Talk to Raina, and you'll get the me.
What the fuck is Raina your agent?
Oh, I'm the manager.
Now,
Hey,
because
Tisha.
I've been making that
Oh,
punch.
I'm the
I've been
manager
doing all.
now.
Yeah, Raina, didn't I say that when I made the punch?
The
Didn't I say you laughing? Didn't I say that? This bitch.
boy that
All
messed
right.
up punch.
Hey,
Coming like
Tisha.
it's
I'll make my own punch from now on. Clown.
right. Like none of you said, no kids.
I'll try and let me try that punch. I'll try that punch.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to have the children involved. We just talking to the mother.
No, we're talking to studs.
Yeah,
With kids.
the stud mother.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't come out with a strap on though.
Oh,
You know what? Because I wanted you to come outside and just give it a whirl. Just give it a whirl. Just give it a whirl. Mhm. Clown, you nigga, you. I'm not Raina, dog. I'm not Raina.
Oh,
Come here. Give it a whirl. Mhm.
get a pearl, get a pearl.
You know what I'm saying? That's why you cracking the fuck up. So what you doing, Clown?
No, I'm saying we can do this. We can do this. We gotta have a
You will give it a whirl or no?
we gotta have a meeting. We have to have a meeting. We could do
Mm.
this. I think it'd be very
So
interesting.
after a minute, you will give it a whirl?
I think more straight people would watch that.
I think so too. I think so too. And you know what is raw and uncut? Like the way I envision it, like you can just see it. Raina, she living with me. You know?
Get your own little shit with you.
Huh?
Mm.
What she say?
She said something about it's your
Raina,
own
I
little
ain't never
shit.
act.
She said, "Get your own little shit."
No, cause now I'm mad. Like, don't do that, Raina. Don't do
Mm.
that. Don't do that. Like for real, real. Clean that up.
Mm.
Cause
What?
no.
Clean
No, she mad like the truth. That was content.
it.
And now you see
Content.
my face. I'm like, what?
Mm.
No, that ain't it.
Well, you could have Raina come up there as a actual family member
Yeah,
Yeah, I
as
could
an
be a
advocate.
judge.
As an
and give
advocate.
her.
No, it's not a judge, Raina. It's an advocate for me
Oh,
and how I take care of my son. And we need to talk about kids who don't have or kids who do have. Or the struggles is, or you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
As a stud mom. Like that's it. As a stud mom. Am I lying to be true?
And you doing a good job, Stunk.
Oh no, I ain't asking for that. I ain't asking for that. But the truth, did you is that what you talking about?
yeah. I think it is a good perspective. It's actually a good topic that I
That
think
is a good topic.
that a lot
Because
of people.
Right now, yeah, you
I'm
see how
telling
she
you what
treating
happened with
everybody
that
now?
topic.
Fuck out of here. Now you see how she treating everybody?
Who?
You being
None
all
you said.
sensitive and
Now
shit.
Raina man. Ain't that a bitch? Like I ain't even hear
Look what
nothing.
Nanya said. I'm putting that comment
None,
right on
What
there.
are you talking about?
none you said you drinking your
Sensitive
sensitive
people.
juice.
And that's why they call you Pauline, ma'am. Ma'am. Until
Pauline?
you prove me that you ain't Pauline, ma'am, do you not ever say nothing. Aiden. Call her
Yeah.
Pauline. Say
Motherfucking
Pauline.
Pauline, Lord.
Call her Pauline. Pauline, Pauline. Uh-huh.
He said, Pauline,
Pauline.
Pauline.
We
Yeah,
done.
why you do that to Aiden?
And that's
Put him
it.
in on that shit. He gonna say
Uh-huh.
Pauline,
No, we done with
Pauline.
we done with kids. We done with Nanya. We done with Nanya. That's it. She something else, that damn Nanya. No, Nanya been riding my ass for 2 to 7 days.
Nanya been
Raina,
on
you
your
been dipping
ass.
in the Tito's.
No, I ain't had no Tito's. I wish.
You let it go.
No, I
Mm.
ain't let it go. It's because I gotta drive at 4 in the morning, so I ain't touching nothing.
Mm.
You had some of that
Yeah.
damn it juice.
Well, yeah, I had the
That
Smirnoff
damn
Ice.
Nanya ain't shit.
Smirnoff Smash.
Send me
Babe, who
some
you
in the
think
bottle. I
Nanya
ain't
is?
going.
Hold
I
on.
ain't
Who you
going.
think Nanya is, babe? Oh, you hear? She said
What
she
she
has no
say?
idea.
Oh,
No, she's so
leave
petite.
leave her
No,
out of it.
she
Leave Bun
speaks so
Bun out of
she
it.
speaks so well. Like it's you.
Leave Bun Bun out of it.
All right, leave Buns out of it. All right,
Yeah.
all right. Leave her. She innocent.
Yeah. Tell her I got her, sis. I got her.
No, she don't want to be recorded, but she want her arm recorded. We gonna do catch up game.
Oh,
Oh, Joy, whoop your ass.
how about mustard, not ketchup? We already got ketchup.
I ain't going for look. I ain't going throw down again.
Yeah. Well, that's that
Crazy
Obama phone.
ass heifer.
That's that Obama phone.
Mm,
So is she saying buns, as in like hot dog buns?
Sound like she's saying buns. Yes.
Yeah,
yeah.
buns. Yeah, I couldn't. Well, yeah,
You know what
sometimes.
buns stand for, right? Hello.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes,
Okay.
yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes. I do. I understand what you're saying. I understand the words coming out of your mouth.
Oh, hush.
But I was trying to figure. I'm like buns. I thought she kept saying bonds,
Oh
but then I
no.
said no. I think she's saying buns.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. Well, she'll be back up when she gets the Obama phone back online.
The flip phone.
When she
If
fixes
you can get it back.
yeah.
Shoot.
Well,
Ooh, excuse me.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. I want to taste that damage juice.
Leah, when you got a hangover, you gotta be careful, Leah. She said she still got a hangover. I hate that.
Y'all.
she drank again, so she must not have learned her lesson the first time.
Leah,
Yeah,
Leah,
Nunya,
Leah.
you hit a nerve, Nunya. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You hit a nerve, and she got all sensitive, and then she started yelling at Raina.
Mm. I did too, Nunya. I thought she said Vons. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I thought I heard bonds. Then I kept hearing buns, and I'm like, oh, okay, buns. Okay. Nunya, say you're sorry so she can come back.
Hey, Renee Pieces. The truth, I'm sick of you.
Why are you sick of me?
Because you haven't supported my Dollar Tree fund.
Oh, we lost. Oh, you know what?
Hello.
Did she call you again?
Yeah, you know it. She called me
You know,
again.
Oh,
does she not
Lord.
understand the
I told
functionality?
her it knocks me out when she calls.
Does
She
she
know
not?
that.
She knows that. Does she not understand the functionality of StreamYards? When you on Obama phones and you get a phone call, you get
Especially
knocked
when I'm
off.
not on a laptop or something like that. I'm on a phone and I'm on an iPhone. She calls and it knocks me out. She tells him I'm right here. Okay. Well, we need to see you there, not on my phone.
Mm.
Hey, Miss Renee P.
I'm getting hungry again. Shit.
What you ate earlier?
A salad.
Oh, that's good.
How much did that salad cost?
Oh, it didn't cost a thing.
Oh,
Oh,
you
you
made it.
made it.
Oh,
Yeah, I made it. I ain't going out there to get no damn salad. What's wrong with y'all?
you know, I was going and I looked at
Salads
the
cost about $10, $12. Y'all
yeah,
crazy as hell.
$12. It's lettuce, tomatoes, some sprinkles of meat and shit for
I can buy my
$12.
own for like $1 and something, a bag of
Wait,
salad. I got my tomatoes already. I got my cucumbers that's like 99 cents. So what the
you
hell?
eat
That don't
you
add up
eat
to be $12?
you eat the cucumbers
Hell yeah, I love me some cucumbers. What's
after
wrong with
after what
you?
you after what you do with them. You ate. Okay, okay, you washed
What
them.
the hell?
My thing is, but yours don't cost that much because you get that old Dollar Tree fucking lettuce that's been
They
in there
don't
for
have
like a
that
month.
there. They don't have that, sir. Sorry. I get it from the grocery store. Mm-mm. I don't go to Dollar Tree for food.
All right, now you back up here twice, right?
Oh
I am.
Lord.
Yeah,
Which
the
one?
middle one. The middle one.
The middle one works.
Yes, the middle one
Pearl,
works.
your old ass need to get it together now.
That's I ain't going. Fucking with me.
Oh, she keep knocking you out.
Yeah. How about now? Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, you gone.
Do
The
you
other
not
one,
have
you
your
was
phone
gone.
on Do Not Disturb?
I'm gonna have to put it on there now. I
Sometimes
don't know why
stuff
she
come
keep doing
through.
that.
Tell her to get her ass back up here.
Hmm.
Where Triple go?
Triple somewhere down in the chat or somewhere else.
Triple gone. Money boy, you all right?
Money boy doing something new.
That damn. Can he please? Are you gonna change that picture, Money Boy?
What's
It's like
wrong with that
it's like
That
you.
look like a mug shot.
Yeah, it's like you staring at me. If I move to the left, it's still looking at me.
It's
If I
following
move
you,
to the
yeah.
right, it's still looking at me.
That's a definite petty gold
Wow.
picture. That's a definite picture.
Maybe if it wasn't in black and white and grainy, it would actually be
Oh my
okay.
God.
Dang.
I changed
It,
mine to the blondie with red glasses on.
it's almost as bad as the way I ain't going is looking at me.
Oh, oh.
I put that layout right there. Now you took a screenshot of it.
I took a few when she was over there playing games with it. Talking about I can make ugly faces. Damn, you can. You can. You can. When that chin got tucked up in that throat, I
Oh.
was like, damn.
Is it Lear? That's his driver's license picture. It looked like it.
Yeah, that's his driver's license picture, but that's the paper license.
Oh.
He just renewed it.
Lord, yours ain't in
Wait, let me
color?
take a look at
Damn,
this.
mine's
Well,
in color.
it,
Wait, let me take a
it's
good look.
it's the
I'm
paper.
dying.
It's the paper one.
Oh, okay,
You
okay.
know how they give you the temporary one? That's the
Yeah, and
Yeah,
they mail
yeah.
you out. I don't know why they do
yeah,
that now. Ugh,
yeah, because they don't want to print
that
them there
sucks.
anymore. It's a cost cutting thing.
Mm.
Like
Oh,
I don't
so
pay
that's
for it.
everywhere. I thought that was just here.
No, that's everywhere now. They stopped
Oh, okay.
printing them. Yeah, my license is free, so
Oh yeah, you get that free shit.
hell yeah. I asked too. You got a veterans discount? They'd be like, oh, yours is free. I'm like, that's even better. Free is better than discount.
Well, I was with a veteran. He didn't get his for free. He had to pay for his shit.
Oh,
Well,
did
it's
you hey, did you hear about that guy that was born in Germany? And Trump says he's not a citizen because he was born in Germany, although he was born on a US base
Oh
because his
my
father
God.
was in the Marines.
that
Mm-mm.
he's a U.S. base is considered U.S. property.
But
It's the
but
same.
Trump's saying that he's not a citizen.
Well, then we should send Melania back because
Mm.
she wasn't born here. And you want to know something else?
And send him back too.
Barron was born to Melania before she became an American citizen.
Mm.
Does that mean that Barron doesn't get birthright citizenship?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
What?
Melania's citizenship was a genius visa.
Mm.
You know what that is?
No.
Can't handle the genius. It's an EB1, which is considered an Einstein visa.
Oh
It's
yeah,
given.
I know. I
It's
heard of that.
yeah. It's given to people that have done extraordinary things. Pulitzer prizes, Nobel prizes, Olympics, whatever. They've made a contribution to the world, and the U.S. gives them a fast track visa.
Mm.
Melania got that.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
Fresh cut
Mm.
grass smells so good.
Unless you got allergies.
Yeah, I got allergies, but
I was looking at how he gonna play that. That guy, his parents was in the army. He was born in Germany on a base, and you saying he's not a U.S. citizen because he was born in Germany on the base.
No,
Wow.
U.S. bases are considered United States property,
mm-hmm.
meaning because when I was in Japan, I could not cross a certain line when I was armed. Like if I was armed, I couldn't cross over this certain line because I was no longer on U.S. property.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as I can make it back to U.S. property, Japan had no jurisdiction over me.
Mm.
And
Damn.
that's the way you're told on all U.S. bases, even in the Philippines. If you can, they tell you if you up to fuck shit and you doing all kinds of fuck shit, make it back to the base, and they can't come in here to do anything.
Oh wow.
As soon as you cross over that baseline, they cannot come in and get you.
Mm.
Mm. Well,
So if you're born in a U.S. base hospital, you are considered a U.S. citizen. You don't, because a lot of times if you're born but if you're born overseas, say you leave the country, you're pregnant, and you have your baby early. Your baby can file what they call a dual citizenship.
Mm.
You can get one there, and you can also
Yeah.
get one in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what the heck. He just playing games now.
Well, let
He
me
just
ask you
playing.
this.
Mhm.
Is it mandatory for all males who are 18 years or older to register to on that paper to be drafted in the army? If
Yes,
anything, okay.
yes. As soon as you turn 18, male and female must go to the post office and register themselves for the selective arms.
And what if they don't?
And you get arrested.
All right. So I didn't see a form for me when I turned 18, but a form for my son surely came when he
Yes.
after he turned 18,
I
and
didn't
it
see
Well,
said
none
that
for
he
my
had
kid.
to.
I
It's
didn't
well,
see
funny.
none for my sons. I
it, it,
didn't.
it it's automatic. A lot of
Oh
Yeah,
times
and
they
shit.
it said that if
Oh,
he
okay.
wanted to continue to receive benefits, like as far as like fast food and things like that, he had to register to on that form in order to receive his benefits.
yes, FAFSA requires you to be registered into it's the draft. It's really the draft.
Mm-hmm.
See, people think
Oh,
the
okay.
draft went away. The draft has never gone away. The draft will always be here because it's a act of Congress to enact the draft.
Mm-hmm.
So if we were to go to war, they would pretty much be have that on the backside saying, okay, we don't have enough people, blah blah blah. We're
And we
enacting the
gonna
draft.
draft you. Yep.
Yes.
Uh,
But can he refuse like Muhammad Ali did and go to
oh
prison?
No.
no.
No. You can't.
Yes, you can't refuse.
You can't refuse. You'll be arrested.
Mm-mm. Right.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like Muhammad Ali, he refused, but he went to prison and served his time.
But he ain't
Yes.
gonna want to go to jail.
Well, I approve this time.
Well, there's circumstances. Again, the draft is it's not it's a mandatory thing, but there's circumstances. If you're going to school, you're not. They're not gonna uh, put you. If you have health issues, you're not
Right.
in
Okay.
there.
Well,
You
see,
know.
my youngest
So
son, his dad is a veteran, so he I guess they signed him up then, I guess. I don't know. Fuck. But he's
yeah,
in school and stuff, so he
it's called
whatever.
It's called selective service.
Yeah,
Okay.
selective service. That's what
Yeah,
it's called.
that's what they call it, selected service. It's just that they want to they need the numbers. They need to know the numbers just in case. That's all it is. It hasn't been enacted. It won't be enacted, but they want to know the numbers. How many people? Because again, in order to scare the world, you have to tell them how many people you have. Not
Mm.
guess. They want to know the exact number. No police officer has to cover their face for protection.
Mm.
If that was the case, every police officer in the United States would cover their face. What protection do they need? From who? Who are they being protected from?
The heck?
Well, I'm talking to Leah. Talking about
No,
for their
I'm
protection.
talking about something in my house. I'm sorry.
Oh, but again, what is going on right now? You know what? All thing aside, criminals, yes, get the criminals, get them all, get all the criminals. But that's not what's happening. Did you know out of the 67,000 people they have detained right now, 80% of them do not have a criminal record at all.
Mm.
No speeding tickets, no nothing. Zero.
I got a speeding ticket.
Yeah, I'm saying, but the 80% of the people that they have incarcerated in the biggest scam ever to be uncovered is the detention centers, because those detention centers are private prisons.
Mm.
You know who runs those detention centers? I made a
Nope.
video about it. There's two companies that own most of the private prisons. One is the GEO Group, and the other is Coservia.
I think I seen that on your
Yeah,
when you
and
posted it.
yeah, and both of those companies are owned almost identical by the same people. It's called BlackRock. There's an investment company called BlackRock. BlackRock owns shares in both of those companies.
Y'all still going bowling?
Yes.
Leah, they do have their green
Shit, I
cards.
should have
Those
muted.
people
I'm
are
sorry.
being those people are being picked up too. Even the ones even the ones with green cards are being picked up. Hell, they're arresting people at court. These people are going to court to get their citizenship, and they're arresting them before they go inside. There's a right way to do it and there's a wrong way to do it. Intimidation is the wrong way. And they asked America, they said, so do you think the deportation of criminals is what we need? And 90% of America said, yes, we need to get rid of the criminals. We need to get rid of them. But again, we have a process here in America called you're innocent until proven guilty. You don't have to shut up, Leah. You know I love debates now. You can pop on this link and debate me if you want to. But again, once they take a right away from one person, it's testing the water to see if they could take it away from more people. So if they could take away due process from them, what makes you think they won't take it away from you? That's all I'm saying. And again, you're okay. So they're housing 67,000 deportees right now in the United States. The prisons that they're housing them in can only handle 40,000 detainees. They only have 40,000 beds. So where is the other 27,000 sleeping?
Mm. Damn.
And again, they're fighting over food. You see, we're not a third world country, but he's already using the third. Did you know that they have almost 6,000 detainees in a Eastern African country right now?
Sheesh.
Living in storage boxes. You know, the boxes that they put on trains and on boats?
Yes.
They refurbished them to be housing units for these detainees. And they did
That's
not send them
crazy.
back. They didn't send them back to their home countries. They sent them to East Africa. There's Jamaicans, Haitians, Cubans, Venezuelans in East Africa. They want you to drop the link. You know what?
Okay.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I got it.
I can't. You got to do it. I'm not a mod.
I thought you was a mine. What happened to your mod stick?
No, you never gave it back to me. But again, you know, there's a right way to do it and a wrong way to do it. And you know, and the Venezuelan prison, did you know he paid $6 million to house
Those detainees and stuff like that.
yes, $6 million to the government. Is it El Salvador or Honduras? So I think it's El Salvador. $6 million. Do you know how many detainees we have in that prison right now? About 300.
Wow.
And the conditions of that prison is ridiculous. There is 80 people to a cell.
Something like Alcatraz, huh?
Well, the actual bunks go from the floor all the way to the ceiling. And 80 people, and that's all that's in there is a bunk. There's 80 people in that cell with one toilet.
Damn.
You know,
And they're
here in Southern California, it has been so crazy. The truth. They show it on Facebook. They show it on television. They show it on Instagram, where they just come in unmarked vehicles.
Yep.
Wait a
There's
minute.
nothing.
Excuse me. Wait, who is this?
That's
This
Miss
is Miss
Tia.
Tia. This is
Hey,
Miss
Miss
Tia.
Tia.
Hey. The truth, they just pull up at random places, car washes, grocery stores, Home Depot, um, anywhere. They just pull up. And like I was saying in the chat, they pulled up to this woman's house and they rang her doorbell and she came to the window and said, "Who is it?" And three of them were at her window talking to her, and she didn't open her door. She wouldn't leave the window to open the door because the window was open. They took the screen off of this woman's window, and the man climbed through her window of her home. When do we as citizens, because I don't know if she was a citizen or not, but when do they cross the line? At what point? What point is it that they're crossing the line when they do that? None of the cars are marked. They drive down the street, they see people walking down the street, and they just, 6, 7 of them just get out of this caravan of cars and trucks and vans, and they just snatch them up and they put them in the back of the vans. And you see people with their phones filming, and they're asking them, "What's your name? What's your name? What's your phone number? Give me someone's phone number so that we can contact your family." I mean, it's crazy. In Victorville, I believe it is, or Apple Valley, um, they're housing a lot of them, and it got so bad where when they were finally able to contact their families, because it's days and days and days before they let them contact their family. They said that they're not feeding them, they're not clothing them, they're not allowing them to take showers, they're sleeping on the floors. It's That's how they're being treated, and the news people had got wind of it when some of the family members were finally able to reach out. These people are having to get attorneys to contact the federal government to find out where these people are being housed. A lot of the local city um, police departments here have stated in writing that they are no longer housing any of the federal government detainees.
No, they're in private prisons now.
Yeah, yeah.
You know who owns those private prisons? There's one man, the CEO of BlackRock has been friends with Donald Trump for 40 years. He's the CEO of BlackRock, the main stakeholder in both of the companies that do private prisons and mental institutions. They're making so much money right now. It's not even funny holding them people in jail. There's a case right now, I believe it's in Massachusetts. They stormed, they were looking for the mother, right? She's inside the house. She calls her family. Her family shows up. They snatch the daughter who was carrying a baby and arrested her to get the mother to the mother to come out of the house. Who was carrying a baby. Those are the tactics that they're using. They're going to use other people to get you, because they say they're looking for somebody, but who are they looking for?
They never say, and they never have warrants for anyone. When the people are saying, "Well, who are you looking for? Do you have a warrant? Who are you looking for?
No,
Where's your
you they,
identification?" They show no identification.
no, they don't
When
need a warrant. They don't need a warrant. If you're illegally here, you don't need a warrant. To if they believe you're someone, they don't need a warrant. But again, you're snatching up. They never find the person they say they're looking for. But right now, the farmers are crying, the builders are crying, hell, the restaurants are crying,
yeah,
the the the, the
they
hotels
sh-
are crying.
they show construction workers running down the street with their equipment and their big lunch pails and their construction hats and everything, running down the street because somebody um, went to a construction site and told them that ice was coming in that direction. So they left the construction site and they're running. They're just running. I guess they're running to their cars or whatever. But all you see is them running, running, running,
Mhm.
running.
Well, here's my thing. We got to echo. So, but here's my thing. But you're not going to golf courses. You're not going into Indian neighborhoods. You're not going into Russian neighborhoods. You're not going into uh, any other neighborhoods. They got the same amount of illegals in there than anywhere else. Why
Do
are
you
you
know that?
picking on them?
Well, they did send a plane full of Asians to Costa Rica a couple of
Yeah,
months back.
there's a bunch of Asians in Africa right now, in Eastern Africa, being held in Eastern Africa
And
right
my
now.
son said that I asked my son, because he lives in Costa Rica, I asked him, was there an Asian community there? He said, yes, there is an Asian community in Costa Rica. They own like the bodegas and things like that, some restaurants, stuff like that. But yeah, they're just picking people up, putting them on a plane and dropping them wherever the hell they want to drop them.
Well, the Supreme Court said that they can send them to uh, other countries if they feel that the country that they're from would do something to them. That's their excuse now. But these people are not deported; they're being held for deportation.
Yeah, it's crazy. And it's inhumane.
Well, again, they used to lock children up in cages. What makes this any different? You snatch children away, and there's still 1,500 children that have not been reunited with their families, that are still in the custody of the United States. 1,500.
Pitiful. And this is the land of the free and the home of the brave, right?
That's
Well, it's,
sad.
but it's
This
not.
is this is his way of making America great again.
Hmm.
No, this is his way of seeing how far he can bend.
He can go. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's bend it. But okay, you're not supposed to deploy U.S. troops on American soil. What was the need of 700 Marines to be deployed in
Wow.
Los Angeles? You already had the National Guard, which is cool. Okay, that's cool. You could have just deployed another 1,000 National Guard. You didn't have to get the Marines. He got the Marines because he knew that would make headlines. But again, see, there you go, Leah. He shouldn't have let. What makes you think that Biden let in any more extra than any other president in the history of the United States? The same amount of people came across that border as always.
And
Even
Leah,
during even during Trump, they were coming.
a lot of people come over here on educational visas. They come over to go to school, or they come over for jobs, and they're only supposed to be here for a certain amount of time, and then they're supposed to go back. And that's what's happening with a lot of it. They're not going back. And a lot of people who have been deported, and not just Mexicans, not just Asians, um, people from Jamaica, because Jamaica is not part of the United States. Puerto Rico is, but Jamaica is not. And there have been a lot of people who have been deported back to Jamaica, and they've come back across the border. How do they get here? Where do they fly to in order to walk across the United States border? They have to fly into like Mexico or Canada and then come across illegal.
Wow.
Well,
So it's not just
so,
Mexicans, it's not just Asians.
so wait a minute. He put these families at risk. Do you know that illegal aliens contribute to less than 1% of the crime in the United States? Less than 1% of crime is committed by illegal aliens. But they're not going to tell you that because they want you to believe that every one of them is a criminal and a this and a that and a that and that, because then you won't be mad at them. You see, people come here illegally because the United States is making it too hard to come here legally. So they come here illegally.
You know, my son has a basketball academy in Costa Rica, and he trains kids. He has some teenagers that he has been working with that are going to be coming to the United States to go to school, to prep schools before they graduate high school, with the hopes of getting a high school college scholarship, and then maybe going into the NBA or one of the other lower level leagues. Well, he's also bringing some children and their families over next month. They're going to be part of a basketball camp by one of the NBA teams here in the United States. And some of the parents, when all of this started, parents had already purchased their tickets and paid the organization for the training at the youth camp, and several of the parents have backed out, lost their money. They just backed out because they don't want to get caught up, even though they have their not visas, but their passports and things like that, that would allow them to come over to this country from their country. They've backed out because they don't want to get caught up in what's going on here, especially in California.
Well, okay, ask questions. During Biden, he had families crossing the Darien Gap. Many died trying to come here unvetted. So you're telling me that more people came through that gap than ever before? They've been using that gap for years, probably going back to the 60s and 70s. Getting here has not changed. It's the same exact way that they've always been getting here.
Now, whatever happened to all of that talk about closing the border?
You
If
mean
there's some,
offense?
I mean, that was his great big thing, right? We're going to close the border. We're going to stop the illegals from coming over from. So whatever happened to that? I mean, like you said, it's just a damn fence. You would think it was the Great Wall of China, the way that he was talking about closing it up and stopping people from coming across. And, that's who we have here in Southern California. We have a lot of Border Patrol agents. They're not down there watching the border. They're up here snatching people out of their homes and walking across the street and breaking their car windows to get them out of the cars. They don't know who the people are. They're just doing it. And then they're slamming them on the ground and they're handcuffing them and throwing them
God.
in the back of a car or the back of a van. Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, they were told 20 years ago to work smarter, not harder. That a wall or whatever doesn't work. More patrols, more border patrol, and smarter technology, drones, and everything else.
Mm.
They were told years ago that this is the way you stop it. It's never going to stop. It's a business.
Wow.
It's never going to stop. But again, we have so many people that come here on visas and, you know, never leave and never leave. But they're not doing anything about them. That's my problem. You need to round them up. Okay. You need to, if you're going to do it across the board. Get them all. Don't just handpick people, but understand something that the Adolf Hitler did the same exact thing. He villainized Jews to Germany. He made everyone believe that they are the reason for all your problems. Does it sound familiar?
Yep.
He said
does.
they're stealing all your money. They took all your stuff. They're the ones that are taking your jobs. They're the ones that are stealing your money. They're the ones that are taking all your fortunes and stuff like that. Sound familiar? They're committing the crimes. They're the reason that this country is no good anymore. Sound familiar? It's the playbook.
Yep. A friend of mine wrote on Facebook. She said, "How can they give me a credit score? What gives them the right to give me a credit score when the United States is billions of dollars in debt? Who are you to talk about my credit score and, you know, my purchases or me not being able to pay something back when you, the United States, are in worse trouble than any of your citizens?"
This was written years ago. And it was in a playbook that they showed you. And it said in Project 2025, you must villainize in order to get the sympathy of the people. You cannot let them feel sorry for them. If we feel sorry for them, there'll be too many people just like now that are in the streets protesting. But again, it's not even about people weren't protesting because of immigration alone. They were protesting because not only is immigration in it, you have to worry about your benefits, the benefits you earned. So it just passed that if you're born after 1960 or after, you no longer can retire at 65. Your retirement is now 67.
But they've been talking about doing that for a long time.
Yes, and they keep doing it. They keep pushing it, and they keep pushing it, and they keep pushing it.
Next thing you know, you'll have to live to 75
Well,
in
that's
order to
that's now
retire.
the next push is going to be 69, then 72. My problem is
And
that
we're not gonna. I'm sorry, the truth. I'm sorry
right.
for. And of course, he's talking about stopping Social Security. Where's
Mhm.
all the Social Security money at? What happened to all the Social Security money? And these people who are now going to have to wait to retire at the age of 67, will you, in fact, have any Social Security benefits? He's also talking about stopping Medicare. So, if the company that you work for does not provide medical insurance to you when you retire, what will you do at that point?
Have to
It's a,
pay.
Yeah,
or have no
have
insurance.
none. It's a
My
lot of
thing is,
things that people have to
yes,
think about when they're getting these jobs. I'm sorry, the truth. When they're working these jobs, what do they provide for you at the end? When you've put in all your time and you're ready to retire, what do you get? Sometimes we just look at how much we're making right now. We look at today. We don't look at tomorrow and 10 and 15 and 20 years down the road. Those are things that you have to pay very close attention to because they're going to be very effective in your individual lives if you've worked 35 years for, just throwing something out there, AT&T, and they don't provide medical insurance for their retirees. And Trump's talking about stopping Social Security and Medicare. What are you going to do?
what illegals have Social Security?
None. Not none.
And there's very few on Medicaid care. Now, I'm all for cutting the fat. I'm all for getting rid of the scam. I'm all for that. But you know who's scamming uh, Medicare? The insurance companies. And if he's so worried about people scamming Social Security and Medicare, why is he releasing people that have scammed Medicare? The last pardon he gave was a man that scammed $6 million
Yep, he sure did.
from Medicare, and he released him before he finished paying the people he stole all the money from. Well, that is actually a double-edged sword. Allowing the illegals to be on Medicare is kind of a double-edged sword. So they don't have any kind of insurance. They go to the hospital. Trust me, they're going to the hospital and their bill is not being paid.
A lot of times, what happens is they go to the county hospitals,
Yes.
and the county hospitals either they do a couple of things. They try to see if you qualify for Medicaid or welfare, um, medical insurance through them, or they bill you um, ATP, ability to pay, based on your income. I've seen them do that when I used to do medical billing. That
And no
the
one gets paid.
And no one gets paid. Even when you deliver a baby and you're in the hospital for a couple of days, and your bill might be six, seven, $8,000, and your ability to pay may be $150, and they still don't pay the 150.
Yes, and you know who pays that? We pay that. We pay that. The hospital either doesn't get paid, so they have to find another way to get that money. That's what I'm saying. So it's a double-edged sword on giving illegals Medicare or whatever. If you don't, then then the hospitals end up footing the bill, and the government has to pay. Do I think they should? No, they shouldn't.
No,
If
they shouldn't. They shouldn't. You're
No,
right.
they shouldn't get any of that. There should be no welfare for anyone that's not here legally. None, zero. That's the fat that needs to be trimmed. But don't tell me you're trimming fat and then you're going to turn around and give billionaires and millionaires a tax break.
Exactly. Exactly. I
If you
agree with
wanted
that.
if you want to cut the fat, but don't hand them millions in tax breaks. Why? I believe if he had just said, look, I'm not giving them tax breaks, but I am going to cut this, this, and this, I don't think people would have had a problem. But because you're cutting this and taking this and doing that, and then you're handing billionaires millions back in tax breaks, isn't right. Everybody pays for that. That $4 trillion that goes on to the deficit, you pay for that.
Right, that comes out
You
of our
do.
taxes.
Not
And
only
how
our
many?
taxes, but also our credit ratings, the interest rates you pay, the car loans, whatever you're getting it, your credit cards, all of that goes up. Groceries go up, everything goes up when we have to pay a higher debt. This is not balancing the budget. This is adding to the budget. But
Yeah, it is.
if he didn't give the tax break, most of that wouldn't be there. They're also looking at the fact that no, he's not. No, he's not. The 150 is actually if you're making under 500,000, you might see a little bump
Trump don't care
because
about
yeah,
us.
because
He
think
don't give
about
a
it. If
damn
he
about us.
if he's given a tax break to the billionaires and millionaires, and he wants to give a tax break to people making under $150,000, where are we getting any money from? Who's actually going to be paying taxes? We know them tariffs ain't paying for shit.
Hmm.
So if he gives a tax break to people making less than $150,000, who's actually paying taxes? Not the middle class. Tariffs ain't paying for shit. You think Walmart is paying for the tariffs? No. Walmart is raising its prices to pay for them tariffs.
Everybody is. Everybody is. Because why would I, a business owner, take the brunt of the tariffs? Why should I pay for it and not pass it on to you, the consumer?
But
If you want
isn't
the
that
product, you're going to pay for the tariff to get it.
but inflation isn't down. It's stabilized.
But ask questions. Okay, so then where are those several $billion in tariffs? Where are they now? What are they doing with that money? Since you're saying that we have all this money returned from tariffs already, what are they using that money for? Where is it going? But gas is going back up in July. Gas
Yeah,
always goes up during the holidays.
you know why eggs are actually down? It had nothing to do with anything Trump did. It's because they've actually come out of the all the chickens having to be slaughtered. This how long it was going to take anyway. They had to replenish all the chickens they had to slaughter, including the egg chickens had to be slaughtered. There's no, it's not destabilized. Every country in the world has raised their tariffs against us. So any company that either ships out or buys things from another country is paying for that. And you think they're not passing it on to you? I mean, go to Walmart and look. 90% of the things are higher than they were a year ago. These companies are eating these tariffs. Tariffs do not go back into the pocket of the United States. They've already said it that the ships are not coming in, the planes are not coming in anymore. Hell, tourists aren't coming in anymore. Here's my problem with the here's my problem with the whole tariff thing and going after NATO countries. Those people are our allies. Prices are down? Where? prices aren't down. Eggs went down naturally, but still you're paying more for the clothes you're buying. You're paying more for the cars you're buying. You're paying more for everything that's being imported into this country. No, you don't have to dox yourself. I'm just saying that what you paid for groceries 1 year ago is higher now than it was back then. Inflation was lower last year than it is right now. No, it wasn't. Inflation is actually higher now than it was under Biden. But again, these are talking points that you're hearing, you know, from him. So what are you saying that 10 million people aren't going to be kicked off Medicaid? So you're saying 10 million of those people were scamming the system? I'm just asking. I'm asking. All those people were scamming the system? Do you actually believe that there was people getting Social Security that were 300 years old? Hell, do you believe there's people on Social Security that are 120 years old? Yes. But again, I said that's a double-edged sword. If 1.4 million illegals are not on Medicaid, you're going to pay anyway. And honestly, most insurance companies or hospitals, they don't even want to take Medicaid. Medicaid cheats them out of so much money, it's not even funny. That whole look, again, it's the optics. If you're talking about saving money, if you're talking about you want to save the American people all this money, and you're looking for fraud and everything else, why are you going to throw a $45 million parade? Why are you asking for $750 billion in Medicaid and Social Security cuts, and you're having a $45 million parade?
That parade was asinine.
No, it's not the migrants' fault. But you want to know something? Without migration, what are we? Who's going to pick that lettuce?
Hello, yes. Welcome to the chat.
Who's going to pick those strawberries? That's not true. Ask questions. That's not true. Are you a Fox host? Are you a Fox News host? I'm just saying. You have to understand that there's always going to be a lesser of two evils. If you don't allow the migrants in, who is going to work those jobs that nobody else wants? You think the Americans want to sit out on roofs on hot days and pound roofs and fix them and stuff? No. You think I want to pick lettuce? No. That's the reason the attacks on the college and universities is because Americans say, you know what, I can go to school. I don't have to do that job.
In the truth, they did have a caravan of those same non identifiable vehicles. They went to one of the strawberry farms
Yeah.
and they rode up on the strawberry farm and they just started running after and chasing down all of the workers. And yeah, that was an ugly sight too, to see them just go up there and just snatch these people.
If that's true, ask questions. If that's true, why are they not taking the jobs right now? Why are there no Americans out there picking the fruits and vegetables right now? Why are there no legal migrants out there picking the vegetables?
Ask questions. I'm gonna tell you this, and then I'm gonna step down. Thank you, Raina, for having me. Ask questions. I
Absolutely,
don't
sis. Mhm.
I don't know anybody in the United States of America that is of African American descent whose ancestors picked cotton want to get out there and pick fruit and vegetables. And with that, I'm dropping down. Thank y'all.
Well,
Girl, you know we Native Americans. We ain't do
well,
that.
ask questions said that there's tons of farms.
Eh,
You know the tons of farms. They have their families working those farms. It's a family farm. Their family is working that. These big corporations that own farms, they ain't hiring Americans to pick all that stuff.
no.
You think they want to pay an American $12 an hour to pick some lettuce?
Look, we both read. Look, I think we both reading her comment.
Yeah. Well, yes. You can't look up police and federal license plates. It's not gonna come back. It's not gonna come back. And a lot of those cars are cars that were confiscated that they're using. If you look at some of the cars that are out there, these are cars that have been confiscated in police raids. If they paid a fair wage, ask questions. If they paid a fair wage to pick that lettuce, you couldn't afford lettuce. Why do you think they've actually tried to bring farming into the 21st century? Make machines that could do the things, but they can't. The machines were tearing up they tried. I mean, it used to be like apple farms and stuff like that. You'd have to pick them. Now they figured out how to shake the tree. You just got to scoop them up off the ground. But again, when you have certain things,
Get Brian out my chat, y'all.
I can't. Yeah, Brian just spammed the shit out of it. Look at that, Brian Jacob. And you know what? I
Nanya, I
should have.
don't know where your goddamn wrench at. I gotta go back in here and see what's going on with Nanya and D Truth.
You know what the shame about that, Raina, is? He's using my cartoon as his icon. That's my AI picture of old Brian Jacob.
Lord have mercy. Oh, thanks, ask questions. Thanks, Renee.
All I'm saying is we're not going to fix this today. We're not going to fix this tomorrow. But when you run roughshod over everything, it doesn't fix anything. But a lot of people don't understand something. Right now, he is testing the waters. He is throwing as much out as he can to see what the Supreme Court is going to do. Okay. Now they want to repeal the Fair Act, the Marriage Act. Well, what's next? Interracial marriages?
Hmm. Hmm.
They're cutting veterans benefits. They're firing. They fired 50% of the VA. What is that? What good is that?
Mm, mm, mm.
But what people don't notice is the first places he went to fire, that he sent Eli Musk to fire, were the places that could actually watch what he's doing.
Ooh.
He fired the what is it? The inspector generals.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone that he thought would not lean towards him, he fired them. 17 inspector generals, non-partisan inspector generals. You know what the inspector general's jobs is, Raina?
Mm-mm.
It's to look for fraud and abuse within the United States government. Also, your complaints go
Oh,
to
and he
the
got rid of all of them.
yes, your complaints about the American government goes to the inspector general, and they look into it. Right. The second thing he did, he went and disbanded the regulatory councils. All the councils that looked into uh, stock exchange
Mhm.
incidents, people, people, uh, you know, inside trading, blue collar crimes. He got rid of them.
That's crazy. So when him and
Wow.
Elon started beefing, you think,
Eli
yeah,
left before that.
mhm.
Eli left
Okay.
before any of this came out. But those are the first people. Eli went to NASA and started firing people in NASA. Made sure that the person that was reprimanding
I know
okay,
you see
I know. Okay,
it.
but here's the thing: the person that was actually reprimanding his company for firing off those rockets and them exploding over the Jamaica and all the Caribbean countries, he fired that man.
Mm.
Well, see, you're right; they should be kicked off, but you know what's happening there? The the Board of Education is being disbanded. So your children with disabilities that was getting educations will they won't be able to get educations because they got rid of DEI. DEI was not for black people or white
Mm-mm.
people. It was basically helping more women and women of color and people with disabilities than it was doing anything for black people.
Mm-hmm.
And he got rid of it.
Mm.
Half the programs that was aiding in the children with disabilities are gone. They're not being funded next year. Anything to do with college, exactly. DEI was not a race; it was protected classes. Why do you think that people they're firing elderly people? Because they can.
Dang.
Now they can, and no, there's no, and the department that actually handled discrimination is gone. So if you got discriminated because you walked into a restaurant and they wouldn't serve you, who are you going to tell? So if you're in school and you're disabled, the school says, "Well, I can't help you anymore." There's no one to tell. That's gone.
Man, that's damn.
Yeah, I know he's sleep. But here's my thing. Why are you going after colleges and telling them what they can do and what they can't do?
Shut up, none yet.
What business is it of the United States government to tell Harvard who they can have and who they can't have?
Hmm.
What business is it of them? Yeah, part of DEI was to stop discrimination. Yes, yes. If you read what the Discrimination Act says is you can't discriminate against race,
Hmm.
religion, ethnicity, age. All that stuff fell under DEI. And the first thing companies did when that happened was, hey, you know what? I don't have to have any old black people on my board anymore. I don't have to have them in management. Oh, you out of jail now? That's good, Leah.
You
My,
stay
my
out of YouTube jail.
well, so what you're saying? So with DEI is also a double-edged sword. But again, the good old boys had that for years. And this could be a topic all of its own right here. An entire show could be talked about this. For years, the good old boys had exactly what they wanted, hired who they wanted, put whoever they wanted in those positions. And it wasn't until DEI came around that they were forced to say, "Oh, wait, I have to look at everybody."
Keep talking, the truth. I'm going on mute for a second.
All right. So, in fact, it helps and it hurts. Yeah, it was a crutch. But again, how long did they have the concept of the good old boys? How long have they actually been able to say, I don't want that black person working. I don't want that black person in management. How long did they have that for before they were forced to look at them? Remember, DEI doesn't say you have to hire a black person. It says you have to hire the most qualified, and you have to look at a black person who is qualified to do the job. They don't just give you the job because you're black. You have to be qualified to get it. Right now, uh one of Trump's higher people up in his establishment said this. He said, if you want to have your company run right, hire an old white man. I'm with Yaz. How long have the good old boys been running the system? It shouldn't be about color, but the playing field wasn't correct. They're asked questions. The playing field was not level. They weren't looking at black qualified candidates at all. But again, on there, on your application, it actually asks you for your race. You can't go back in time and correct the good old boys. Ain't gonna happen. But you can level the playing field right now. And they shouldn't hire you because you fit a DEI box. They should hire you because You're qualified. But because you fit a box, they weren't even looking at you.
All right, I'm back.
So you're telling
Mhm.
me that that man, he's 60 something years old, the most qualified candidate you'll probably ever see. He's got more history in his job than anyone. But they don't want to take him because of his age. I'm not saying all blacks are not looked at, but for years, you can say that. I mean, be honest. How many black CEOs did you know of in the 50s and 60s? How many black CEOs did you know in the 70s? But again, if you removed race from the application, there still is an in-person interview. And just ask people. You were the front runner on a job until they interviewed you in person.
That's true.
Until you sat down to talk to them, you were more qualified than anyone. Until you walked through that door. And you could, I don't care who you are, you could ask a bunch of people. Ask people in your family that have applied for jobs. And it wasn't until the face-to-face interview or a phone interview when they caught a glimpse of your accent or something like
Yep.
that.
Or who you meet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, think
Mm-hmm.
about it. They're looking at an application. They're just looking at the application. And then the second part comes. They call you for a phone interview. Well, maybe they didn't quite catch it. Maybe they said the name or couldn't quite catch it. But as soon as you walk in the door, you're no longer the front runner. Yeah, it's always going to have good intentions. Is it going to fit every single, is it going to fit every single scenario? No, it's not. And you're right, it does work both ways. But life isn't fair. And life will never be fair. And that goes for women or whatever. A woman could have 4 degrees, and that man has 2 degrees. And they're going to hire that man before they hire that woman. You want to know why? Because women have babies. Women have periods. Women care for their children. Am I lying? Am I lying, Raina?
You telling the truth. Telling the truth. Yep. Telling the truth.
Well, see, again, it's so hard to uh, uh, fight like discrimination because, again, they chose this person over you. Yeah, you're disgruntled, but we need to look at a pattern. That man that's in Trump's White House right now, he's not lying. That's what they believe. They believe that the only capable person to run a company and run a successful company is a white man. They believe that.
Mm.
I mean, you can go back and look at manufacturing. When you say, we'll just use the auto industry. For years, there was 80% black people on the line, and only 10% of them were ever going to be a boss. Why is that?
Mm. Mm.
Well, should you be discriminated against as a white barber? Shouldn't you be looked at as your skills?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think reverse discrimination has a long ways to catch up.
Mm.
I think it has a long ways to catch up. So before anyone's going to feel sorry for reverse discrimination, it could be a while, considering that they've been doing discrimination for a very long time. But again, there's no such thing as a DEI quota. That's a myth. There's no DEI quota. All DEI said was you need to be fair and pick the best candidate and stop not looking at all candidates. For the longest time, white universities, they didn't have any black professors. Why is that?
Miss Renee P, thank you for your service. Thank you. Enjoy your evening.
I'm just saying
Mm-hmm.
that if there wasn't a need for it, it would have never come around. If there wasn't a need for them to pass a law allowing everyone to get married to whoever they want to get married to, whether it's a man marrying a man or a woman marrying a woman, there wouldn't need to be a law, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could say everyone is colorblind if you want to. They're never going to be colorblind. And you're not supposed to discriminate upon appearance, right? But again, if you're working in an upscale company, do you want to hire somebody that's got tattoos all over their face?
I won't.
They got tattoos all over their arms, depicting all kinds of just weird things.
The arms are let slide. Face no.
But again, that's a form of discrimination, right?
I mean, you can call it that. I mean, it is.
But appearance, and again, when you're coming for a job interview, I don't care if you're the smartest man in the room, you got 15 PhDs, and you walk in there and you got holes all in your shit, you look sloppy, you stink. Do you think I'm giving you the job?
No way.
And you're right, Lynn. DEI does not mean black. It's 15 other categories in there, from elderly, disability to religion to ethnic. Everything is in there. No, I'm not saying tattoos on your body. I'm
But
saying
the face,
I'm saying on your face.
yeah, the face will be an issue for anyone.
No, a lot of the armed forces do not accept anyone with tattoos on their neck or their hands. Okay? And some, including the Marine Corps, will not allow you to have them below your sleeve
Oh.
of a short sleeve shirt.
Mm.
You'll be excluded from some MOSs if you have tattoos below your sleeve on your short sleeve shirt. You will get court martialed if you show up with a tattoo on your neck. And you'll be court martialed for a tattoo that is considered to be offensive. Oh, trust me, Nunya, that ain't gonna work. When if the draft comes about, they don't give a shit what tattoos you got on. That is no longer a a no go.
No, yeah, I have a plan for that. He's gonna be in Haiti. I'm gonna smuggle him out. He's gonna be in Haiti at his grandma's house with his feet up. Mm-mm-mm.
Is DEI perfect? No, it's not. But it wouldn't have come around if it was fair to begin with. You see what I'm saying? It everything it comes from something someone's doing. Okay. So you don't make policies or make laws if something hasn't been done. Most policies and laws are to correct a wrong. Well, you don't. Okay. Well, yeah, they're not signing up like they used to. But again, a lot of the military has been downsized. There's a lot of they don't really care because a lot of it's being automated. Jobs that once say women held in the military are being filled with civilians. So you know it's called advancement.
But they got enough people that already signed up in the past that they can call on, right? They don't need to go and get our young 18-year-olds, right?
Well, but that's the mass majority of the military
Mm.
are 18-year-olds. The average age of a military service person is like 22.
Mm.
I joined when I was 17.
Oh my goodness.
And a year later, I was at war.
Oh.
So
But they,
I had just turned 19 and I was dropped in a war zone.
but most teams join because they want to travel the world and they want their college education paid for. That's the main reason why some people join.
But true, but a lot of that isn't even a factor anymore. But
Mm.
again, the service used to be, hey, I'm not going to college. I got to do something.
Yeah, what about that? Well, none you said, right? Isn't that still into effect, like that law, right? He's
No,
the only child.
no, to be put in a combat zone, that law or that rule, because it's not really a law,
Okay, so that rule. Okay.
it's just a rule that you can join the service as an only son. You just can't be deployed into a combat zone. Okay, and understand where that came from. Okay, in World War II, there was 5 brothers, all signed up for the military,
Mm-hmm.
all went to war. 4 of them were killed.
See,
There was only 1 left. That's what Saving Private Ryan was all about.
I'm getting upset with the government.
They, they were all they were all they a few of them were actually stationed on the same ship that went down, and then another one was killed. There was only 1 left.
Sheesh. Because my uncle was in the Vietnam War.
Mhm.
He was the only boy, but he wasn't the only child. My grandmom had 3 other children besides him. And they were girls.
Did
And
he have any children before he joined?
nope. And he didn't join. He got drafted.
Well, again, when it comes to drafting, a lot of rules go out the window.
But he was my grandmom only son. But
But
then my
this,
aunt, on the other hand, she had more sons than my grandmom. None
well,
of her kids got picked, but my grandmom's son got picked.
okay. So the way they wrote it up to carry on the name, to
Mm.
carry on the name. So if you have uncles that have boys, that one person's not carrying the name on, they have people to carry the name on.
Mm.
So that's the way they kind of scrutinize it. Like your the lineage is not ending with you.
Mm-hmm.
The 5 brothers that went to war, if that last one had gotten uh, uh, deceased, the lineage would have stopped because there was no others to carry on the name. It's not about being an only child, it's about carrying on the family name.
So would they come and get him even though he's away at school, my son? If
No,
it
they
mhm.
they'll look at who isn't in school, because again, they don't just come and snatch you up and send you away. You have to show up for the draft board, and then you go and you tell the people, well, I'm in school, I got this. You show them your papers, and they let you go if it isn't a dire need.
But what if he don't show up for the draft board? Then what happens after that?
They come and arrest him.
Well, I'm okay with that.
They're going to come and arrest him, and then they're going to arrest him as if he was in the military. So
Mm.
he's not going to jail.
So I could
He's
pull a
going to the
Muhammad Ali.
base. Well, see. Okay, here what people don't understand.
Okay. Yeah,
Muhammad
break that
Ali,
down.
yeah,
Hmm.
Muhammad Ali did not want didn't say he wouldn't go in. He became a conscientious objector.
Okay.
Objector. Okay, we have plenty of conscientious objectors in the military. We had one with us, and all we did was hand him a broom.
Mm.
Say, okay, you don't want to fight. You don't want to carry this weapon. Well, here's a broom for you. We got plenty of shit around here for you to sweep up. Matter of fact, here, just listen to this radio. If the radio goes off, let somebody know. They'll come and take care of it. There's plenty of jobs for you to do that are not. Hell, if you, there's movies about people that said, "I'll be a medic because I don't want to carry a weapon. I'm here to save people," and they became medics. So he became a contract injector, and he said, "I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to Vietnam." That's why he went to jail
Mm.
because he refused to go.
But that's his right to refuse to not go.
Is it?
I mean, why wouldn't it be his right to refuse?
Because it,
I understand what was going on at that time frame because my uncle explained it to me. He said that during that time frame, Vietnam War, he said they was getting tore out the frame by children from the other side from Vietnam. They went and got children enlisted in their army.
they don't have. We're the only country in the world. Well, you have to be a big country. China, uh, 18, Russia, 18, we're 18. But when you're talking about third world countries,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll just say Vietnam or Afghanistan or any of those places, they don't have an age limit. They're not even
Yeah.
recruited. They're not even recruited. It's not even a real army.
Yeah. He said they were getting tore out the frame by children. He said they'll see a
Yes.
kid that they think is innocent the whole time, the kid pulling out something
No.
on them or
Yes.
bombing them because they thinking, oh, that's just a sweet little innocent kid. And he said, and that's how they were getting tore up.
Well, we learned from those things.
So he was
I
like, we
don't.
had to get rid of the kid or the kid get rid of us. So
Yes,
he was
and that.
faced with that dilemma.
But that's exactly what we face fighting in these third world countries.
Ugh. But but look at the mental, look what that would cost to anybody's mental. I gotta pull
Well,
this gun out on a kid because this kid is going to do me in. So
okay.
I gotta do this kid before this kid do me.
Let, let me tell you what I told all my people. Now, I wasn't much older than most of the people that were there, but because I had a couple more stripes than they do, I was in charge. And I used to tell them, I told them one thing when because, we have people that would show up. Uh, we've been there for a while, and somebody would show up to fill in for someone that is deceased now, and they would send
Hmm.
us replacements. And the speech that I always gave them is, don't look at them as a child. Don't look at them as a human being. Look at them as the person that's going to take your life.
Mm. But when you
There's
got
no,
someone who hasn't been trained because you voluntarily went and you were trained for that, but when they go and get guys that was drafted and put in that predicament, they not thinking the way you guys are thinking. You see what I'm saying? So it was
oh, they
harder for
will.
them.
They will. 5 minutes
But it
with
took
me, you
some
you you
time.
will. 5 minutes with me, you will understand that this is not. You don't get up off the ground and go home. There's no going home if you do
Mm.
not think like that. I tell them every corner you go around, that's not your friend on the other side of that corner. Any person that you speak to during the day, that's not your friend. When the sun goes down,
That's not true. The truth. They're friendly teddy bears. They're friendly
who?
teddy bears. What are you talking about? They're your
Did
buddies.
you wake
Yeah.
up? You just woke up. I'm
The
talking
person
about
on
what
the
you.
enemy, the
What,
person on the other side of that door.
Who that money boy?
yeah, money boy, shut up. You know damn well that them people don't like you. But again, if you do not think like this, you're not coming home.
But what about the guys? Like I said, you were trained for that. Those guys that were
They were
drafted were
trained
not
too.
trained.
They
How
were
they was trained? They
trained.
had
They went.
less than.
You no. You went to boot camp. You were trained. But again, if you don't make them realize that you're not going home, your mama is not ever going to see you again. You are never going to go eat ice cream with your family ever again. Understand that.
Mm.
That person has no face. I don't know that person, but I do know that person wants to hurt me.
Yeah, but how can you think like that when you face to face with a kid? You see what I'm
That's not a
saying?
kid. That kid has a gun. He is no longer a kid. Some of them people had the guns were bigger than them. They would
Mm.
just lay
That's
on top
sad.
of the they would just lay on top of the gun on the ground and pull the trigger.
Mm. Because they were
But
trained that way.
they're not trained. They just want to eat. They were brought up thinking one thing, that the Americans are there to take what they have. My speech was, don't trust anybody and don't think you won't see that person tonight. That same person was smiling in your face when the sun goes down. He's the one that's going to be out there looking for you.
All right, but can you see like some of the guys who were at Nam, right? Can you see how their mental health was destroyed? Like for an example, right? My uncle don't like to hear a cry of a kid. Like when our kids were younger, they could not cry around him. That did something to him to hear them crying. And that was because of being over there and them doing whatever they had to do to those kids and listening to those kids cry. But what, like you said, it had to be done, or you not going home to your family. So now in his mental, I don't want to hear a kid cry because that's disturbing my peace. I can't think. I don't want the lights out. I don't want none of that because he was over there in the heart of that, and it messed him up for the rest of his life. Who want to
That's what
subject their children and stuff like that to that?
look, war is not anything pretty. It never will be. It never can be. Until we can learn to sit somewhere and fight a war thousands of miles from each other, it's never going to be pretty. But we have never ever won a war without putting boots on the ground.
Hmm.
So war is not pretty. It'll never be pretty. And it's always going to have a toll on everybody. Just from the things you see. I saw more things. I saw what they did to each other. Not
Hmm.
just to us. I saw what they did to each other.
Mm. Sheesh.
But again, when the new guys came over there and they fresh out of boot camp, I'm gung ho. No, you're not. You shut up. You get back there and listen to what I'm telling you to do.
Hmm.
And you can come back here tonight and go to sleep. And we'll repeat it the next day.
Mm.
And trust me, after a couple of days of watching what's going on around them, they quickly learn. They quickly understand. There's no reset button.
Right, Miss Sonia. Like he also tells the story how they were going in a cave. They all went in the cave. And he said as they were coming out, he said they stayed in that cave for that overnight. And as they were coming out, his friend went before him out of the cave before him. He stepped on a landmine and got blown up. But my uncle was supposed to go out before him. But he wanted to go out before my uncle and he went out and got blown up. So he never made it home to his family. Now that's sizzled in my uncle's brain. Okay, that could have been me, but my friend he went before me, and here he is. He stepped on the landmine and he was blowing up. So he had to see that on top of the children and everything else.
It's called remorse. It's called They have a specific word for it,
Mm-hmm.
and you feel it should have been you, not them.
Mm-hmm. Because he was supposed
But
to go first.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I that's another speech I used to have, because whenever we lost somebody, they would go, that that could have been me. Well, it's called fate. It wasn't you, and we're going to do everything we can to make sure it's not you. But if you sit here and think it was supposed to be you, you're not going to think straight.
Mm-hmm.
There's a word. There's a word for it. I can't remember it right now, but there's a word for it when you witness, you know, someone else go,
Mm-hmm.
and you believe it should have been you.
Mm-hmm.
So and that's part of PTSD. I mean,
Mm-hmm. So he told my son, he said, you stay away from that. He's like, don't let him anywhere near that. He said, when they come to the school, try to get them to
yes,
sign up. He said, I don't want him nowhere near that. I said,
yeah.
okay.
It's called survivor's remorse. You're right. Not here for
Mhm.
long. It's called survivor's remorse. But you know what? That's not just a military thing. Survivor's remorse is car accidents. Survivor remorse is fires in your home. There's plenty of reasons why you'll have survivor's remorse.
Mhm.
But military, it's pretty bad, because again, you're a small group, very small group. There was 14 people stationed in my unit where we were, and no one else was hundreds of miles. You get a bond.
Mm.
You rely on each other. So when one goes down, it affects everybody. Some people react differently. Some people want to go out and kill everything.
Mhm.
Some people are scared. Some people are worried it's going to be them next.
Mhm.
I'd rather have the ones worried than the ones that want to go out and kill everything.
Mhm.
But everyone's going to have survivor's remorse. Like, why wasn't it me? Why was it him? Everybody wants to trade, and there's plenty of things, because you got to understand, people in the military, they got wives and children.
Mhm. Yep. That they want to return home to.
We had a guy, he died 4 days after his wife gave birth.
Oh.
He
And
had
all
just
this
got
for war.
he had just
Mm.
got the phone call that his wife had given birth to his son.
And all this for war. And it's uncalled
Well,
for.
yeah, but we don't pick our wars. We didn't ask to go to these places. It
Yeah,
wasn't
but if the
us.
government wouldn't stick their nose in certain stuff, like for an example, what Trump did with Iran and Israel, why you stick your nose in there?
That's a long story. But again, understand that
Because Israel is our ally. That's
I
why he stuck his
understand
hand in
that,
it. That's our ally.
but it's a
Germany's our
one-on-one
ally.
fight. But it's a one-on-one fight.
Germany's our ally, and he's already said, well, I may go to help them. I may
Man,
not.
the promised land has to be protected.
Well, again, a lot of people don't understand something, that the world is it's very tender.
Mm-hmm.
Each little wire that holds it together is very frail, and
Mm-hmm.
all it takes is for one to break. That's why you say, oh, why are we here? Why are we there? Because again, if we're not, and they, like Ukraine, if he takes over Ukraine, what's next? If Iran is able to get a nuke and they blow up Israel, what's next? The world will never be a stable place, but to
Mm-hmm.
actually be able to balance it so it stays somewhat stable, it's very, anything could ignite it. And you're right, it's bigger than that. Anytime there's a power grab, what will it change? What will it ignite? That's why everyone kept going, well, okay, he took Ukraine. Will China go ahead and take uh Taiwan? We didn't do anything about him taking Ukraine. So what if
Yeah.
China decides to take Taiwan? What are we going to do then? Are we going to step in then? They're not part of NATO, but we signed an agreement that if anyone attacks a NATO country, they attack all of us.
Mm.
And for the first time in 80 years, that's being tested. Well, yeah, it's about money. It's definitely about money. But what a lot of people don't understand, this is all a show. This is all a show. I want to show you what I can do. That's all Iran was. Oh my God, ask questions. Well, understand something. A country writes within their laws that their main objective is to wipe Israel off the face of the earth.
That's never going to happen.
But I'm just saying,
Mm-hmm.
why would you write that? Why would you say that out loud?
That's never going to happen.
There's plenty of countries that hate each other, can't stand each other. But they live peacefully because of it. And yes, war is very profitable. Companies that didn't manufacture anything but a little bit at a time become profitable because they start making the things that are needed. Unemployment goes down because those people that aren't working, they just go in the military. And yes, I believe that it should have been it should have been done. The theatrics after it, that wasn't all needed. But yes, should they have bombed those sites? Yes, they should have. They should have bombed it. Did they take all the the uranium out? Yes. We bombed an empty bunker. And again, those bombs had never been tested in war.
But what if that would have triggered other countries who support, Iran to get involved and then retaliate?
Nobody supports Iran.
Well, they were saying Russia was acting like they wanted to do something.
What is Russia going to do? They can't even beat Ukraine. They're getting their ass kicked in Ukraine. China's not getting involved because that'll mess up their money.
Well, China doesn't like us right now.
No, China loves us. We buy all their shit. And right now with the tariff war going on and everything else, the rest of the world is buying all of China's shit. People that ain't never bought from China are buying from China right now. So China's not messing that up by going to war. They may flex a little bit, but they know that they can't give Iran nukes. Same with Russia. Russia knows they can't give Iran nukes because then it'll give the world a reason to really be pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
But you can rest assured, uh, Russia is sending their leading nuclear scientists to Iran right now. Yes, Israel has a mandatory military service of 2 years. Every 18-year-old,
Mandatory. Woo.
mandatory. Every 18-year-old will serve 2 years in the Israeli army. Mandatory.
Hmm.
I've been to Israel many times. You just be riding on a bus, and here comes some Israel soldiers getting on the bus with their weapons, riding the bus.
Mm-hmm.
It's mandatory for them. But again, they've been at war for what, 100 years,
Yeah, they just don't have peace,
and they never will.
and they never
They've
had
been
it.
at
If you
war
think
since
about,
the Bible.
yeah, that's what I was about
Yes.
to say, sister, right?
Well, a nowadays military style war, they've been at war for 100 years in that area.
But they never lose.
That's
I'm gonna
why
say that
Trump
though.
said they don't know what the fuck they doing. All they know is how to shoot at each other.
That's it. That's all they know. Why do you think Israel doesn't have a nuke either? Israel doesn't have nuclear capabilities, and they won't give it to them because they're scared to be same as Iran. They'll fire that thing off too.
I was just about to say that, money boy. Since the Bible days, back then, they always was beefing with somebody.
Well, again, Israel was established as a country. When was that? 19, I think it was 1950 something. Israel became its own standalone country. But again, there was so many people that had stakes within Israel. There's places within Israel that Muslims claim. There's places that other religions claim. So that's why it became such a big thing. And then the whole Palestinian thing, Israel needed more room, so they pushed the Palestinians over. It's weird. That whole little area there is weird, very weird, and it's on a coast. It's got its ocean on. But like I said, they've been fighting this for hundreds of years. It's not going to end tomorrow. But they, and they had every right to understand. This is their opportunity. This was their opportunity. Right now, Iran has no air superiority. They have no way of defending themselves from aircraft right now because that was all knocked out. That was knocked out sometime last year, and they were building all that stuff up. So Israel's like, yeah, before they build it up, we got to get in there now.
So let me ask you this: why do you think most Americans are scared of Iran? They said we don't want no smoke with them.
Iran is unstable.
Mm-hmm.
Understand something. Iran will fire a nuke if they had one. They would have already fired it already if they had one. They don't care. They believe that they would rather die than come under someone else's occupation. They're unstable. They don't care, but they're not stupid. They're not stupid by any means. That's why they pay for all these terrorist groups. Iran was giving money to everybody. Syria, Lebanon, Palestinians, all of them were getting all the money from Iran, but it wasn't just Iran's money. Iran was getting money from other people, and Iran would distribute it out. They would be the ones handing the money out, but it wasn't just their money.
So you think they really have sleeper cells over here?
No, it would already.
They don't.
No, the that's movies. There's sleeper cells in here. We would, well, I mean, now we don't know because
Yeah.
our intelligence is so, disabled right now and destroyed from the top down that we don't know what's going on. And then people aren't sharing information with us. The the Israelis have the most information out of anyone in the Middle East. Oh, stop with the open border bullshit. All I'm saying is, why would they wait now to enact the sleeper cells?
They knocked me out again. A phone call.
You're up here twice. The one on the right is you.
Oh, okay. Let me get it down. You said the one on the right is me?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. They both underneath.
The one closest to 227 is you.
All right. Yeah, I got everything back. You got everything picked?
Yeah. Look, if they had sleeper cells, they would have used them a long time ago. This isn't the first conflict we've had with them.
Mm-hmm.
But we wouldn't be in this problem if someone hadn't gotten us out of the deal we were in with them. The deal consisted of UN inspectors inspecting Iran's nuclear facilities to ensure that this wasn't going on. If we had sleeper cells in the epicenters of our country, they would have done something to embarrass us already.
Mm.
Okay. And they had plenty of times where they could have embarrassed us. Well, it's you see more undocumented crime in sanctuary cities. Well, according to the FBI, undocumented people do less crime than any other group in America. No, we'll always have conflict with Israel because Israel doesn't want to do right. They keep funding the people that are attacking us. Well, I mean, you're right. Every crime is too many, right? So you could say that about any crime. One crime is too much. But you know what's going to happen next? When you start taking food stamps away from people, when you start taking Medicare away from people, when you stop helping people, period, crime's going to go up. When those people can't feed their children, crime is going up.
They already started robbing armor trucks around here. This is the second one in 1 week.
Really? Man, that's like that. Man, it's been a long time since they robbed.
They already started doing that. The second in the same area. I said, "Oh Lord,
I'm
people
just
getting
saying,
desperate now."
When you start taking money, food, opportunity away from people, the only answer they have. Look, a human has one objective, to survive. That's it. That is our one objective in life, is to survive, to live another day. That's why any doomsday document you will ever read will say when civilization falls, the ones that survive will take each other out.
Mm.
The survival of the fittest will always take over. But you're right. We should be deporting people. But your boy said he was going to deport the criminals.
But he's not going after the criminal. He's going after everybody.
I'm glad you said that, not here. And that brings me to this point. And Trey, are you listening? Okay, he's not. So here's my problem with what happened the other day when the Secretary of Defense was drunk up there screaming and yelling. Iran came out and said, "Oh my God, you guys destroyed our facilities. Man, you bombed the hell out of us. Oh, I can't believe it. It's terrible down there, blah, blah, blah." When has Iran ever come out and said anything about an attack on their country? Never. You can have videotape of buildings crumble and everything. Iran to say, "Wasn't that bad. You guys ain't do nothing. We're good." So why would Iran come out now and say what they said? It's because they don't want us to bomb them anymore. They're like, no, you did it. You got you got it. You did it. No need for you to come back. It's over. If Iran had come back and say, "You ain't do shit. You ain't dropped one of them down that little chute, nothing. That we're good. You didn't do anything." Why would they say that? Yes, it's to troll us. No, you guys did a great job. It was wonderful. Mr. President, I've never seen an attack like that. It was wonderful. But the best attack I've ever seen in the entire world. We're good. You understand? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We have hit direct hits, blown up oil refineries, everything else, just decimated things. And Iran says, "Nah, we're good. You didn't do anything. We're back up and running." So why now? It's because they want to continue what they were doing in secret. That's why. You could see that there was no cave in because a bomb like that blows up and then dirt goes down into the crevices of what's missing. But if you look at those pictures, there's no cave in. Why was there 16 trucks sitting out in front? Why was there 16 empty trucks in front of that facility the day before it was hit. Why? Why would there be 16 empty trucks sitting out in front of it? And where did those 16 trucks go? And who told you we were going to hit you on Saturday? Could have been one of the many conversations you've had with Putin. Did you let it slip? Oh, yeah, we're going to bomb them on Saturday. You hear that, Mr. President? Putin? We're going to bomb them on Saturday. It's going to be spectacular. It's going to be the biggest thing it's going to be huge. Huge, Mr. President. Just watch and see. And as soon as he got off the phone with him, he called Iran and said, hey, man, they're going to bomb you on Saturday. And they're going for those targets. And as soon as they got off the phone with Putin, a bunch of trucks showed up. Honestly, I think they told them they were going to bomb it. They told them ahead of time because Iran told them, hey, we're going to bomb that little base over there. Could you have everybody out of there? We're going to start around 6:05 in the evening. Could you make sure that everyone is ready to take those things out of the sky? We just want to show our people that we're still in power and we got strength. After they bombed that base, or so-called bombed that base, everyone in Iran came outside with signs saying, we defeated America. We did it. We showed them who was boss. Yeah, you're right. If we were focused on waste, fraud, and abuse, we wouldn't be halfway where we are right now. If you were deporting the criminals, no one would be in the street. If you weren't cutting Medicaid by $750 billion while you're handing people tax breaks, we wouldn't be here. We'd be like, okay. But again, you sat up here and you had your little stick and you were rah-rahing that you're getting rid of waste, fraud, and abuse. And all you could show was about $180 million. But you can't show us any waste, fraud, or abuse? Not one? Not even a piece of paper that showed waste, fraud, or abuse? You did all that. And the only thing you did was fire a bunch of people. Did they show any waste, fraud, and abuse? And that'll never happen. Trump will not be running for president again. Even though they've been trying to change all the laws, they can't change that one. But if you found all that waste, fraud, and abuse, wouldn't you be parading it around? Wouldn't you have a slideshow? Wouldn't you have a PowerPoint?
Yep.
Wouldn't you be in front of Congress with the pointer going right here, right there, right here, oh, right there, and right there? Wouldn't you be parading the fraudsters in front of America right now?
Yep.
Did any of that happen?
It has not.
When the U.S. aid was not shut down for waste, fraud, and abuse. U.S. aid has set the world back 50 years by cutting them out. By disbanding U.S. aid, you have signed the death warrant for over 300,000 people around the globe. The food that come out of USA, but understand, a lot of people don't understand what U.S. aid was. U.S. aid was a humanitarian project to show the world that we care, to keep people looking at the United States as the glowing example for the world. That's what USAID was. USA funded vaccines. USA funded condoms. Do you know why condoms are so important in third world countries? To keep the spread of disease down. You know why paying for polio vaccinations and measles vaccinations and all this stuff around the world is important? Because people don't stay in one place. Handing out condoms is waste, fraud, and abuse? Ask questions. Slowing down the AIDS epidemic around the world is waste, fraud, and abuse? Those people move around. They move around within their country. And as they move around within their country, they spread those diseases and they give it to foreigners who take it back to their country, who eventually end up in the US. And let me explain something to you. Most of the people that were getting the AIDS vaccine in Africa and stuff like that, most of them were children. Can you prove that legally dead people were receiving money? Ask questions. Have you seen any proof? Did they show you any proof? Because all I heard was a big orange idiot up there telling you that dead people were receiving money.
I'm dying.
So you believe that a 300-year-old person was still receiving? Check. There's concrete data that shows line for line U.S. waste, fraud, and abuse. It's like they were making it up. They mentioned condoms, didn't they? Yeah, they mentioned condoms, right? Did they also mention the polio vaccines? They also mentioned the AIDS medicine. Did they mention food? Did they mention a certain paste that will never be sold in the United States? Did you know that there's a warehouse? It's in New York somewhere that has an entire warehouse full of this paste, right? That will never be sold in the United States. Nobody's going to eat that paste. Nobody will eat that paste ever. But this particular company made this paste, and they relied on the United States government to ship the paste over to the third world countries so that children won't die of starvation. Now, I'm not saying there isn't waste and abuse. There's always going to be waste and abuse. You're telling me that Trump doesn't have it, waste and abuse within his administration right now? You're telling me that Trump is not funding his friends? Through bullshit that we don't need? The biggest waste, fraud, and abuse you'll ever see is giving a tax break to billionaires. That's the biggest waste, fraud, and abuse. You know what else is a waste, fraud, and abuse? Giving billions of dollars to private prisons run by Trump's lackeys. That's waste, fraud, and abuse. Feeding starving children in a third world country with some shit we would never eat is not waste. It's called diplomacy. Those African people that were being fed by us, that's your opinion. You know what? We'll never know because she didn't win. But right now, he's doing a crap job. But those third world countries that we were giving food to and taking care of, they thought we were everything. They thought we were the dream. But every day now, they're burying hundreds of children. Those children were born with AIDS. They didn't go out and do something to get AIDS. They were born with it. Nobody did. Our border is. What about Laken Riley? That is one person. One person. You keep bringing up Laken. That's all they talk. Laken Riley was killed by an immigrant. Crime happens. So that one person, there was thousands of people that died that day. Thousands of people died that day. And all they could talk about is Laken Riley. But you know what? There's hundreds of Laken Rileys every day dying because they can't get any food because we decided to leave it in a warehouse. So the same thing that you take for Laken Riley, take for every person that is murdered in this country. Do you have the same sympathy and empathy for the 999 other families of murder victims? You can't pick and choose and hand pick who you want to push out in front of everything. Well, you know what? There's plenty of 12-year-olds that have been killed every single day. Again, you're hand picking things. Deporting all those people ain't going to stop crime. Shut up, buddy boy. My thing is that the statistics do not back up what you're saying. And you know what? Going forward, we won't have any statistics. You know why? Because he stopped them from ever taking accountability. So he could just put out numbers. Well, how many 12-year-olds are killed by people that should be in prison, but they're not? How many drunk drivers kill innocent people every day that shouldn't even be on the roads? But it is about stats. If less than 1% of crime, matter of fact, I think it's 0.0000 crime is committed by illegals, we should be worried about the other 99% of criminals. So that guy being picked up at 7-Eleven to work, that guy cutting somebody's lawn, that's going to prevent crime. No, it doesn't. It'll never, it'll never in a million years stop any of that. We've been trying to stop illegal migration for 60, 70 years. You don't think George Bush had a bunch of people come across the border? Why is it Obama deported more people, almost twice as many people as Donald Trump did in his first 4 years? And actually, Biden sent more people back than Trump has. So this is all about numbers. Don't you understand? Why do you think that Miller sent that memo to these people saying, hey, we need 300 a day. We need 300 a day. Or no, I think it was 1,800 a day arrested. Because it's a number. You think Consuela, that's been here for 30 years, is a threat? What is a legal migrant? Because obviously green cards don't matter because they're picking them up too. Trying to do things the right way doesn't matter with Trump. Even green card status holders are being picked up and deported. Remember? Right out of court. Talking about they didn't fill out a paper 10 years ago, so we're picking them up. Why? Because you need the number. Not really. Consuela just babysitted her own grandkids and her own children. Now, you could say they don't pay taxes, they do, but you know what? They buy things. They buy things. They buy food. They buy clothes. They buy TVs. They buy all these things, which contributes to the country. You know, something we all do, right? We all spend money, right? They spend money too. So you think that Americans want to do the jobs that Mexicans are doing right now? Well, regardless of where they send it to, who cares where they send it to? They purchased it here in the United States, which means the money goes to a shop owner. And again, find them and get them. And you're absolutely right. Weak leadership, because this man has one thing on his mind: round them all up and send them back. He doesn't care. But you know what you won't find? You won't find them raiding Mar-a-Lago. No, they won't. It's been proven. They're not doing it. So all this, we're going to open up factories. Oh, yeah, we're going to spend trillions on opening up factories. But you know what? They did open up factories, and no one came to work. Those factories hired illegals to do the jobs. You know why? Because the Americans didn't want to do it. You're up here twice again.
That's because they keep on. They just keep on. Let me see.
You're 227. My
Niggas.
227 is the one for you.
All
So
right, I'm up here, right? Yeah, all right, I'm up
yeah,
here.
yeah.
Mhm.
All I'm saying is it's easy to say send them away. Do this, do that, send them away. We've been doing it for years. You're absolutely right. Americans won't work for $1 an hour, but illegals will. Uh-oh. Oh shit, she's back. You're already up here. See, your icon is up here. Your sister wants the link. Oh, I can't put it because I'm not a mod. So all I'm saying is you're right. Americans won't work for a dollar. But you know who won't? Why aren't they hitting the golf courses? There's a whole bunch of illegals working on the golf course. Why aren't they hitting Trump's hotels? Bet you there's a bunch of illegals working in there.
Probably is. We know it is.
Why aren't they going into Russian neighborhoods? There's plenty of Russian illegals in there. Why aren't they going into the Indian neighborhoods? Plenty of
Yo,
illegals in
I'm a
there.
Spades gang and two strippers, yo.
What the hell?
I'm here, yo.
How you just gonna cut us off just like that?
Don't he do that?
It's about beefcake.
Mm-hmm.
Get your ass up. Go on mute.
For what?
Yeah.
What I'm going on mute for? I ain't doing that.
They doing political talk.
Yeah,
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm going on mute. Yeah, I ain't got no, I ain't got that ass on that. No, that clown.
Well, you did hear that they're trying to get rid of same-sex marriage, right?
What they got to do with me? That furthers my divorce. The fuck? What they do with me? What that mean?
All the people that got married in the last 10 years, it's been enacted.
Oh well, shit. Yup, I'm here for it. Mm-hmm.
But my thing is the whole thing about same-sex marriage. It wasn't about letting gay people get married. It was more along let gay people be able to get insurance and be married and get the same benefits that Tom and Jane get from being married.
Well, I'm gonna have to stop you there, clown, because my marriage, we all had our same. You know, we ain't give a fuck about that. Like it wasn't that. Like we just wanted a union.
Well, you're right, but most of it was about being able to benefit the same benefits that Dick and Jane get.
No, we ain't go that deep. We ain't go that
Well,
deep. I think we just playing house. We were just playing house.
You're weird, so shut up.
Uh-uh.
all I'm saying is, why is it that Dick and Jane get the benefits, but Tom and Tom can't? They live the same way that you do. They live in a house together. They bought a house together. They go to work every day, but they don't get the same benefits as Tom and Jane.
You know what's crazy, though, clown? We never even applied for no type of benefit. We just wanted that title.
It was
And I
it was
think
it was yeah, but it was about work.
we just wanted that title. Yeah, you right.
But it's about work, though. It's like you go to work and say your significant other doesn't work. She's a stay-at-home mom because she has kids already.
Right.
Well, don't you want the benefits to go to her? But before same-sex marriage, those benefits did go to them.
Okay. So what did I walk in on? Because
Well, now we're bringing up drag queens reading to 5-year-olds. Again, you're talking about an isolated incident. Okay? I don't care. Look, I don't really care if RuPaul goes and reads a story to a 5-year-old. That's totally up to the parents to say, nah, I don't want that. I don't want that.
Okay. So, okay. All right. So you saying to me, if something was to happen to me, God forbid, and her and I, we got paperwork in Alabama, but we don't have it in Philadelphia. Does that hold weight?
Yeah.
Okay. So if
Right
that does,
now, right now it does
mhm,
because every state has to recognize another state.
right. So now that
So,
okay,
go ahead.
go ahead. Go ahead.
But as long as you were married within a state, another state has to recognize that marriage. Even
Okay.
if that state does not recognize same-sex marriage, which some states still don't. Some states have blocked it, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But it has to be recognized within your state if another state that you were
Don't
married in
recognize it.
recognizes.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
Right. So it's like ping pong. Like you gotta see if they want to hit you with the same laws or whatever it is that you carry over when you got married, right?
Yes.
Okay. So with that being said, Philadelphia and Alabama, I don't understand why the process is taking how long it's taking, but each person filed for paperwork. So somebody is doing something wrong. Can you give me a little insight?
How long ago did you file for divorce?
Oh, for me, it was about a year ago.
That's about right. Have you been to court yet?
No. Mm-mm.
Have you checked the have you gone down to check to see how far along it is?
I didn't think I had to do all that. It's divorce. Like the fuck?
No, you still have to go in front of a judge. He still has to sign off on it.
Really? See,
Yes.
because I've been going online with them all, you know what I mean? That offline type shit.
Well, yeah, but again, it still has to be signed off. It still has to be registered because,
Okay.
see, if it's not registered within the courts, legally you're still married. So you have to have it registered with the court in order for if you came back and said, you know what, I'm going to get married again.
Oh wow.
Maybe Miss Buns
Okay.
here will marry me.
Nah, not
And,
Buns. No,
but
Buns, she mad right now. She mad. She mad.
if
Good.
if the court if the just like a court has to recognize your marriage, a court has to recognize your divorce.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because if
Mm.
a court did not recognize your divorce as well as your marriage, then anyone could walk around and say, I'm married. Oh, I'm married. Oh, I got a divorce. But
See, I don't want that title no more though. I don't and I've been doing
well,
everything I had to do. Like, and they give me the run around here in Philly. They told me I gotta go back down to the circuit court in Alabama and all that bullshit. I ain't got
yeah,
time for that.
you can actually just hire a lawyer to do it for you.
And I had one. He died.
Well, then get another one that's not dead
He
because he needs to go.
really died. To be true, he died.
Then
Shit.
he needs to go in there and he has to see because he died is why it may be held up
Okay.
because they're reaching out to him and he ain't responded.
Mm-hmm. His ass died, child. He done checked out. That
Well,
bullshit.
did somebody in his did he have a firm or was he by himself?
No, he had a firm. He had a legal team, but they told me that he was the only one that was handling his case, and I had
Yes.
the people that were searching all that litigation, all that bullshit. And when that deep, we don't have assets, bitch. We broke. We just wanted to be separated.
Okay, but here's the thing though: both of you have a mutual agreement that you both want to be separated, right? Right?
Yeah.
She don't want nothing from you. You don't want
No
nothing from
man,
her,
no
right?
son, no son, no son.
Right?
Mhm.
So basically, you have to get another lawyer to put the paperwork in, and then that paperwork goes back to you, and both of you have to sign it, and then that paperwork has to go back into them.
Okay.
Okay, you can be divorced from in other states, but it still has to go back to the state you were married in.
That you was married in. That's what I'm saying. Yep. All right, Beach Fruit. Now I believe you. I believe that because that's what they said, but I wasn't hearing that shit. All
Well,
right, yeah.
if you run into more problems, just email me.
No, it wasn't no problem. I wasn't hearing it though. You know, I'm rough around the edges. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Yeah, it's not a fast process, and again,
Mm.
it should be an easy process. You could get divorced for less than $400.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's exactly right.
Yeah, and you do it all online. It's just making sure that you follow up and you're watching everything because they gonna come back and tell you, hey, you got to do this, this, and this. If you don't do it, then everything stops. They ain't looking for you, you're looking for them. So they don't work for you, you work for them. So they ain't gonna do anything out of the goodness of their heart. So you need to follow up. A year and it is no contest, no squabbling. It should have been done already. But you said the man died, and I think that's the problem. All right. You know, I still love you ask questions. Just wanted to say that because, sometimes y'all get mad at me because of my opinions. But understand something. I don't just have opinions. My opinions are based on facts.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah,
Huh?
we get ready
Yeah,
to
we
get
can
off
hear
of
you.
here.
All
I gotta
right.
help this boy.
All right. Go ahead.
But yeah, this
So,
was a good live. I enjoyed y'all.
well, I'm not, Leah asked questions, Trey, we all argue about this. But in the end, my opinion is my opinion, your opinion is your opinion. I have to say to myself, everyone has a different opinion, and I must respect that.
So let me ask you this. Before you close off. We I like Triple. We always been in her chat. Raina.
Mm-hmm.
Is she invited over to the cookout?
Of course.
All right. Because Shot Live, she just said, give them out. She
Whatever happened in the past, that's in the past. I ain't thinking about that stuff.
No, we not.
So I'm trying to understand what is Sonya? Why do she need a divorce as a widow?
Huh?
I'm trying to figure out what Sonya's trying to say. I guess
Somebody
that's the
said that
whole.
just love you, Nanya.
That damn Nanya, fuck Nanya.
Nanya asks questions.
Nope. Fuck
Get her,
Nanya.
Nanya. Get her, Nanya. Get her. Nanya, you get the
Yeah,
pictures that I sent you?
yeah.
No, that nigga had me, but
I got
I'll take
all
her every day. She got a girl.
I got all them ugly faces she made. All of them.
Fuck you, D2. Now I done gave y'all a fucking cameo.
All right,
Damn.
y'all. I'm out.
All right,
Have a
y'all. We
great
out of
day. Have
here.
a great day. Have a great day.
Make sure y'all hit that like on the way out, y'all. We out of here. This was fun. See y'all maybe on the car ride to school with Taylor.
Fuck you, and Nanya ass. Tell me something,
All
I don't love you. No, kiss my ass.
right, y'all. We out.
All right.
Oh shit. Wait, the volume. I'm dying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That shit was lit, Raina. It was lit, Raina. I ain't mad. And I was cooking and I was listening. I couldn't,
We had a good time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so now I got to charge my shit.
All right, love y'all. Until next time, I holla.
I mean, no place, child. I mean, no place, child.